All right, what is up, you guys? Welcome back. So today I thought it'd be fun to do some intelligence, dude. I've been waiting to do this run for a while, or I've been excited to do it for a while. I'm also, my voice is finally, finally fully back to normal, I think. So intelligence only, the goal will be to probably use almost every one of these spells at some point to test them out. There are a lot of spells, dude. Or a lot of sorceries to use. I'm not, there might be more incantations, but we will see. But yeah, we'll do it region locked as usual. What else do I normally do? Like a different build every region. And I kind of liked breaking it up. Like on the incant, I sort of broke it up by category. And so I'd go like a frost mage on some region, and then like a, death sorcerer, and just switch it up a bit and use some melee weapons as well at some points, which, yeah, like Moonveil I'll probably use. There's some cool magic Ashes of War too, like the, what's it called? It's good. Shit, dude, I don't remember its name. Like the big sword one where you charge up the sword. There's the carrying greatsword one, then there are 3 versions of it. I can't remember what it's called. I guess I have the page up right here. Yeah, the Carrion Greatsword, Carrion Grandeur, and Carrion Sovereignty. So there are a couple of those. I probably shouldn't delete this one. Sure.
3 months.
All right, dude.
Hope you are well,
sleep?
love.
Maybe sleep. I don't know. Spencer, thanks for the 23-month resub. Thanks so much, dude. And Ziggy, thanks for the 3-month resub as well, dude. Okay, so what I always do, because it's thematic, even though people have pointed out it doesn't really make sense, I always start with the class with the most of the stat we're using. Just because it makes more sense to go with an astrologer compared to a prophet on a run like this, even though, stats-wise, it makes more sense to go with something else, but what is the name? Sonaf? I maybe Sonaf, but I'm not sure, like, if we use Sword of Night and Flame, do you need the faith requirement to use the Ash of War, or can you still use the magic part?
Maybe.
Smart ass. Einstein. Yeah. Bass Trial, thanks for the 1-year resub. Thanks so much, dude. Also, Gugas, thanks for the 20-month resub as well. 7 faith. Oh, you do need the faith too? Yeah, that probably won't work then. I mean, we could. We could do it. Dumbledore. Yeah, we can hit it. It's 24 faith, right? Like, obviously, we can hit it. Harry Potter. Perry Hodder. How about that, dude? Perry Hodder. We are Perry Hodder. Let's go maybe with the rune. Or Golden Seed, actually. One of the two. We probably don't need the Golden Seed, I guess. Maybe some early money might not be bad. I have no idea what the starting build we're going to go with is, but... Harry Hodder. Monkey Kong, thanks so much for the donation, dude. I hate Solaire, so I actually can't do that. Sorry. Everyone hates Solaire, surely. Okay, we start out with Glintstone Pebble, Glintstone Arc. I don't think that's going to be enough to kill this boss. We'll kill Scion, surely. I won't die. I think I just did, or maybe I didn't. I thought I just did the volume the other day, but... So, how is this going to work? Yeah, mana... Yeah, we won't have enough mana for this fight. But mana's always rough on these runs because we can get a bit more with Godrick, but 15 mind on this class is pretty good. I have to assume Pebble is more efficient here. Just try to get some money early. Ooh, that's... maybe not ideal. Surely the short sword's intelligence based. Makes perfect sense. What is this guy doing? It's a very efficient spell, but doesn't Oh, we're all out. Definitely poking an enemy with a sword is very intelligent. Very intelligent gameplay. For some reason, I thought the short sword had a slightly higher crit, but maybe that's Dark Souls 3.
The gods demand repentance.
There's some money. Nah, dude, Perry Hodder's got a little shiv with him. That's all we're doing. Gonzo, thanks for the 18-month resub, and Monkey Kong, thanks for the donation as well, dude. For Grey Rat's sake, I hate Grey Rat too, dude. Unfortunately. You're 0 for 2. I hate him. That little thief. Little scheming, shifty thief. Oh yeah, my name is Perry. I should have parried him, maybe. Oh wait, we don't even... Yeah, we should have parried him, maybe. Okay, so... What should we do Limgrave with? So we're doing region locked. I think probably the first step is to, first of all, get the first step. Actually, and get the maps, of course. Legitimately acquired maps. Yeah, Slicer. Well, we're going to use Slicer, but just not... I'm not going to use it this early. Unless I do. I don't know. Obviously, Slicer is the best. I'm of the opinion that Slicer is probably the best sorcery in the game. Like, it is so good. Especially when you know what you're doing. Maybe, you know, on a first playthrough, Slicer, it's still good, but it's maybe a little tougher to use because it's basically just a melee weapon, but it's basically just a hyper-powered melee weapon, but it's in a sorcery form. And it's crazy, too, because it procs the multi-hit effects, like the, you know, Wing Sword Insignia and stuff. The Thorny Crack tier. You know, like, it's so broken, dude. But we may not start with it here. Or we might. I don't know. I'm not sure yet. And yeah, I guess obviously Liurnia is where we're going to get all of our stuff. Bonfire, thanks for the 7-month Prime sub, dude. Miserable, thanks for the brand new Prime sub. And Spiderskin, thanks for the brand new Prime sub as well, dude. Yeah, we could use Darkmoon Greatsword somewhere. A bit late in the game, but... we get the Soldier Helm. Probably going to use the, like, Intelligence Scarab or whatever it's called in this. Like, the Glintstone Scarab. Which is in the Academy. Unless we go with, like, Burger King Helmet or something. Elon Musk build? I guess sort of, right? Because he went with basically no health and just 70 intelligence or something. Melon Husk. That's funny. Melon Husk. Yeah, Night Comet. We will use Night Comet, but not, like, go crazy with it, right? Because it's so easy in this game to go just Night Comet plus Slicer, and then you're set for literally everything. Except for maybe... I don't know, maybe some, like, Rock Sling. Or... I don't know, you want something for the... You want something for the magic-resistant bosses, right? So... Like, I was actually thinking for... Elon top PoE 2 player. I actually saw the whole... the whole thing with that. It's kind of funny. Anyways, we want some physical damage from somewhere.
Hey Gino, what are the stats left for stat only series?
I guess we'll just run from here. Yeah, this run, just like the Faith only run I did like years ago, or at this point it was probably like a year and a half ago. Yeah, surely his Elden Ring build wasn't pre-made. Yeah, for people who don't know, but it's so stupid. It doesn't matter, but I saw some like YouTube videos talking about it where like Elon Musk was claiming that he's, you know, like a top 50 PoE 2 hardcore character or something. But he just doesn't know how to play the game. So somebody else clearly like managed the account and then he just played on it. So now the suspicion is that his Elden Ring build was also just not his, even though it was like not great. Oh, is it top 10? Well, there you go. Magnacore, thanks for the 5-month resub, dude. But yes, this will be a very Elon Musk type build, except probably better. You'd hope at least, right? Should we go get the... Let's just kill the boss first, maybe. Hopefully Arc will be fine. Yeah, we'll have to go Comet Azure somewhere, yeah. Like this is what I was saying earlier, just like the Faith run. Hopefully this works. Not amazing, but it'll do the job. This is the most honest Pumpkinhead fight I've ever done, probably. Like this guy's... Oh. Guy's very pleased that I'm actually fighting him. Imagine I die. Okay. First boss down. Or a second, I guess, actually. Whoops. Okay. Okay, so second thing we do. I guess there's a staff here. I'm probably never going to use it, but... I don't even remember which staff it is. Glintstone staff. It's as basic as it gets. Let's go get this tome, though. So, like, this is... All I know is that gives you Slicer. I don't even know what else it gives you. But this is the... This is really all you need on a sorcery build. Just simply that tome. No, this is the second last stat only. We still have Vigor only to go, which... I'm not really sure how that one's going to look yet, but it like... That should... I'm saving the easiest one for last, right? It's not like these runs are particularly hard, but that is as easy as it gets for sure. Michael, thanks for the 7-month resub, dude. Scrambled FPS, thanks for the brand new Prime sub. This is actually, this is a pretty good spell, Glintstone Arc. I mean, so is Pebble. Like, they're actually both decent. Omen, thanks for the brand new Prime sub. Maddie, thanks for the brand new sub as well. Well, yeah, for Vigor only, I was kind of thinking we would try to use Ashes of War that make me take damage or something. So Bloody Slash and Blood Blade. I don't know what else. Like, just try to use HP draining things so I can actually use my HP. You know, like the tier in the DLC as well, the blood sucking tier. Like all that stuff. Like, try to make. I want to try to make these runs thematic, right? That's kind of the main goal. Test stuff out, but also have it be thematic, and I'm actually, you know, the run makes sense. Let's go on Aziz. DS2 plays really well on keyboard and mouse. Yeah, I mean, I don't actually play DS2 on keyboard and mouse as much as the other ones because I don't know why. I feel like I don't have to free him stuff in that game as much. Okay, so what do we got here, dude? We have Pebble, Glintstone Stars. Like, maybe for NPCs, I guess, but... Crystal Barrage. This is really not that much here, huh? Okay, so then... Just roll.
Very well. I'll be sure to never lose.
Okay, so it gives me Glintblade Phalanx and Slicer. Carrying Slicer, dude. I don't know, what build do I want to go with for Limgrave, dude? We got Slicer fully built, yeah, basically.
Yeah, you are a tad so now.
I don't know what. I mean, we can get some Rogier Ashes of War at some point. but could go just Pebble.
Maybe I'll give you the
Why is this so
best
tough,
nut
dude?
ever.
Yeah, we're gonna save Slicer for later. Once we have... I mean, we could just use it to kill Godrick, or to kill Margit, and then... I'm just gonna buy it really quick. I'll just buy it for no reason.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
Probably save some of this money too, I guess. So what in Limgrave could we want?
The gods demand repentance.
I guess, yeah, Gravitas is a magic Ash of War. Sorta. I mean, it might be handy to grab that anyways. There's really not too much magic stuff around here, actually. Other than all the stuff we just did. I can't think of too many things. I guess there's a staff here, but... like a decent early game staff. Oh, yeah, there is a... oh, yeah, Ambush Shard. Yeah, that's right. Okay, we can go grab it. Sure. Lemon, thanks for the donation, dude. And Ziggy, thanks for gifting a sub to Osman. And Atlas, thanks for the 3-month resub. Yona, thanks for the 100 bits. Appreciate that. Thanks, dude. Yeah, Moonveil eventually. I'll use that somewhere for sure. I feel like I have to. So yeah, we can go get the Demi-Human Staff, which I think is... I think it's slightly better early game, maybe. Or at low intelligence, and then...
Is this run region locked?
It is region locked. Jarrett, thanks for the 3-month Prime sub, dude.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
Yeah, there aren't really any weapons that... I mean, the Regalia, I guess, has magic damage, but it's not really an intelligence weapon. It's a... it's an arcane weapon, right? A Demi-Human Queen Staff. Yeah, it's a slight upgrade for now. We'll go with it. I don't think it does anything special though, right?
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
Maybe I should have gotten the other grace, because we probably are going to want... Actually, never mind. I was thinking about the sacred tears, but we definitely do not need those. No, we can't level mind. We can only level intelligence. That's it. So, you know, we can get other stats. There are a lot of ways in this game to boost your stats, right? With Godrick's Great Rune and Physic Tears and stuff. So we're going to use that so I can wield the stuff I want to. But in terms of mind, really the only thing I can do is Godrick's Great Rune, and then I guess there's Grafted Blade, but obviously I'm not going to be able to use that. And if we really needed it, then I can get... we could get, like, the medallions, the talismans that increase your mind. We shouldn't really need it, though. I will get the Parian Scarab, though. Yeah, Marco's Source Seal, yeah, it's true. It also does work. Figured out how to separate DLC areas. Not for the no-hit run yet. For these runs, I feel like it doesn't really matter, but for no-hit, not yet. I haven't gotten there. AJ, thanks for the brand new Prime sub, dude. Nukes, thanks for the 2-month Prime sub. And Smulder, thanks for the brand new sub as well. Think Sens are getting a wildcard spot? I have no idea, dude. It's so tight that I have no idea. Maybe I'll get this Grace really quick. I'm still not sure on my Limgrave build. We could just go Pebble and just call it a day. until we get some more interesting stuff. Crystal Torrent? Is that Limgrave? Where's Crystal Torrent at? Or did I... Whoops. I didn't realize I... Or we have Crystal Burst. Is Crystal Torrent the one from Sellen? Yeah, Pebble's not bad for just being efficient, but it obviously doesn't do much damage. But damage for FP is good, though. Lemon Call, thanks for the donation, dude.
Use the Wraith Calling Bell in Lunaria to activate Caria in retaliation.
Does that still work, or is that... Where am I going? Oh yeah, we're gonna go to Sellen's
9 months
corpse, or whatever it is. I guess the Scar Seal might be handy if I'm trying to wield some weapon or something, but... There's so many spells to try out that we're probably gonna go mostly spells. Crystal Torrent from Trio? Yeah, that sounds about right. Lenat, thanks for the 9-month Prime sub, dude. I'll use Caria Retaliation somewhere. Probably Moog. Moog's probably the best spot in the game for it. Ambush Shard.
It will do no good.
I need the telescope, dude. I'm not sure if we're actually going to do this quest line. You do get, what the hell's the weapon called, dude? The dagger, I forget what it's called. But it's good. It's pretty good. Really? Oh yeah, the Chris. The Glintstone Christopher, dude. Yeah.
Shall we commence?
Do we want to start with this garbage first, though? Like, we could go with some... Crystal Burst. Actually, you know what? Crystal Burst, I think, isn't too bad. Crystal Garbage. Maybe Crystal Burst. We could try it, dude. We don't really have the build for it, but...
W Wukong Video W Gamer W.
Kind of like a shotgun, a little bit. And Crystal Barrage, I think, is pretty trash, but... Sure, let's do something a little different, I guess. Mario, thanks for the 5-month Prime sub, dude. You're probably going to go all blue at this point, I think. Also, I may go murder Kenneth Height as well. I'm just trying to think if we want to upgrade a bit. Maybe up. Yeah, maybe I'll upgrade a little bit. I'm not sure how long we're going to use this staff for. What am I doing? You know, another thing we could do is if we count
Are you him?
Shifra lower part as part of Limgrave, we could go get the bubble. Plus the Scar Seal. That's tempting.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
That is tempting. Gev, thanks for the 30-month resub, dude. And also, I don't know how to read your name, but thanks for the donation as well, dude. I appreciate that. Oh, yeah, Bubble is arcane. That's true. Oh, yeah, it needs like 20 arcane, right? Yeah, that's going to be tough. Okay, never mind. No Bubble. I've used Bubble a lot anyways, right? I did when I did Sorcery no-hit like a long time ago, Bubble, I really wanted to use Bubble everywhere I could, and so I did. Pretty fun spell. No, I'm not gonna ban Piercer though. I'm not gonna ban Slicer. But I'm not gonna use it this early in the run. Surely my foot is good sorcery.
Okay, thanks.
That is certified sorcery. Certified intelligence right there. Gotta know how to use your legs properly. Pingu, thanks for the 1-year resub. Thanks so much, dude. Yeah, we're going big brain today. I've tested Crystal Burst before. And I feel like I remember it being pretty decent, actually. But we don't really have the build for it, right? Because it's I don't know, maybe we can try it again later. But just for now, we'll try something different. I've used Pebble, I've used Slicer and stuff, so... Well, something slightly different.
English, so can you enable closed captioning?
Kawaii, thanks for the 3-month Prime sub, dude. I could probably look into that, yeah. Probably not a bad idea. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. What I think of Death's Poker is very good. And should I use it on this run? We could use it. No, we can't level up mind on this, so we're stuck with... We're going to be at, I guess, 20 mind, which is honestly... You know, when you're doing sorcery builds or spell builds, you don't need that much. You don't need that much. Like maybe more than 20, but much more than 25, I would like, or 30. Like definitely 30 is quite a bit. Oh, 3 mine from the Preceptor's big hat. Is that... Where do you get that from? I'm going to get the strength tier just in case. I don't know. But I'm just going to go... I'm just going to upgrade this to +3, I think. We'll do the Limgrave rounds. Like, do you get it after he dies? After Saluvis dies? Because we're going to have to do his questline for sure on this. He's got quite a few spells. And I think... I kind of want to go like a Frost build in Liurnia so that we at least have something for Rennala to kill her with. I feel like I'm not going to use Golden Vow on this, dude. It's not... Golden Vow's not... Doesn't scream sorcerer to me. So, our damage will be a bit lower, but that's okay. Or maybe I'll just pick it up later and we'll see. Yeah, Magic Scorpion Charm definitely will need.
Hello?
All right, here we go.
Can you hear me?
The first Crystal
I
Burst
have
test is
these.
on our friend.
Thanks.
This would be so bad. Okay, 3 hits.
Oh, that.
Could be worse.
Well, I...
Bonk. Bonk.
What are you playing at? Wait, I see. I see it now. Humans all lose their wits eventually. Then there's nothing left to say, except... I am Iron Fist Alexander.
Oh, fuck. Hey, whoa. That was...
How could this...
I forgot how much range that had.
Was my whole existence just...
That's kind of what I get, I guess. Crystal Burst is looking a little rough right now. Not gonna lie. I guess one thing with most sorceries is that you really want the full setup first, right? Which, if we're doing region lock and we're using sorceries immediately, we kind of don't get. I think when I did the Faith run, I'm pretty sure I started out the run with some melee weapons first, and then once I got a bit further into the game, then I swapped. But I guess this one we're just going right for it, dude. Gonna make it a little bit tougher, but fine. There are a lot of sorceries we gotta try out. Okay, we're already at 10. We just need 2 more. And I will get those from... I guess there's some 2s down here as well. Yeah, no meteorite staff until a bit later, but definitely the normal sorcery route would be going straight for the meteorite staff. Sword of St. Trina, that's got some magic damage on it? I mean, we could go with the, especially once we get to the DLC, we can go with the paired sleep weapons, which could be interesting. Maybe for like Godskin or something. I don't know if this guy's any 1s, but definitely has some 2s.
Well, it's been an 8. How can I?
Maybe I'll get these later, actually. Who has 1s?
How does Ghost Flame Call compare to
Over
the
here
version
has
on
1s.
Deathspoker? Maybe you can test that one.
Apparently, how's it going, Most Potato? Thanks for the 3-month reset, by the way, dude. I don't know, but apparently the Ash of War version's much worse. But yeah, we can still try it out. I've heard that the Deathspoker one is much better. As Wyhander int-based? I mean, you can make it int-based, but not the most thematic weapon for a run like this. Where am I going? I'm going to the merchants, is what I'm here for. The tough thing about Deathspoker on a low health run is that it's really good. It does tons of damage, but it's a little tricky to use.
Welcome. While you please, I'm hungry.
It's the only problem. Okay, we'll just go pick up this golden seed, and then we'll go to Margit. And see how Crystal Burst does. Maybe I wonder if I should just keep Slicer just in case. But I guess I won't. And you know what? We need, is it 23 for Crystal Barrage? Maybe I should try to get to 23 intelligence first. Shouldn't be too hard. Just gotta kill some bosses. Okay, just go here. Oh wait, I guess go here.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
This way, tarnished.
Odd.
This is the one run where I don't punch her?
What hope?
No.
No sense in
It is not.
arguing, I see.
No, that's actually a pretty sizable increase in our sorcery scaling to +3, so. Mustafa, thanks for the 27-month resub, dude. Okay, so again, we want to hit 23, I think, right? I'm just gonna go all blue, I think. Oh yeah, we easily make that. Okay, nice. All right, let's do it. You know what? Maybe... Okay, one last thing. Just in case... No, I won't. Never mind. Okay, I'll go get it. I'm gonna go get Gravitas really quick. Is that... I think that's the only intelligence or, like, magic Ash of War that isn't in Stormveil. That's in Limgrave, I think, right? Karen Regal Scepter Spinning Weapon. Well, we can get Spinning Weapon and try that somewhere. I was thinking about trying to use that somewhere. It's obviously really good. We use it on the Scythe run a lot, but... not Meteorite Staff yet, because we're doing Region Lock, so... Gotta kill Godrick before we can go somewhere else. And Region Locked, you have to go to Liurnia second. So that means the earliest we could get is after Liurnia, basically. Scrap... I'm not doing the scrap... Well... Oh boy. Please stun him at least. 6. 6 damage. Okay, maybe the magic guy doesn't care about magic. I actually have to bonk him, dude. There's no way. Oh, I forgot he had a grab. Oh my god, I totally forgot he had that. I was kind of lucky. Oops. Okay, that was not worth it, but we got it. Not sure if I'll use that anywhere. Maybe I'll use that on, maybe I'll try to use that on some of the mausoleums if I'm trying to get more money. Or something. I think, yes, I mean, some of the staves that we're going to want to grab have pretty high intelligence requirements pretty early. So, if I want to use a Zur staff somewhere, I think that's like 48 or something like that. I probably won't use it as anything but just an offhand buff. Yeah, Rennala, I'm thinking we're going to go with Frostbite on her or something. Okay, well, here we go. Dude, this was a huge mistake.
Foul tarnish.
Yeah, Chilling Mist and like Hoarfrost Stomp. Please do damage. Oh my goodness, that's so bad. What have I done? I have no heal. Oh boy. Well. Surely we got this, dude. I remember this being better than this, but maybe it's just because I had an actual setup for it first. Gonna be here all day long, dude. 156 on a charge is kind of something. I've used to, yeah, we should have enough flasks, but it's not.
Skill. Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins. Tarnished.
It's not as far away from, or it's not as comfortable as I thought it would be with 6 blues. Like the fist-only Margit fight was faster than this. It wasn't faster. Got a drink somewhere. Oh my god, dude, can I not chain cast this either? Because I tried to cast another one there, but... Oh my god, that's close. Ooh, okay. This is unreal.
Best nut ever.
Why gaming?
I guess I normally bait out the follow-up on that. Matt, thanks for the 60-month resub, dude. Welcome back. Fuck, dude. I actually can't believe that. Because what happened was I was gonna roll behind him, but then I was like, oh, the ledge is right there, and then I like sort of hesitated, and then I mistimed it. Ah, whoops. Yes, take me to round table, please. Let's try Slicer just for fun, dude. Just to see.
Very wet my hand.
Just to compare. I mean, the damage isn't gonna be good, but we'll just see. Anything in here we can get? I don't really think so. Yeah, maybe we gotta save the crystal stuff for later. Maybe. Let's just see. Because that is quite bad. But let's just see Slicer, I guess. We're also at, I mean, this is at 24 int as well, right? Oh my, like... So stupid, dude. Very, very balanced, dude. Okay, just blast them. Oops. And the FP efficiency on it, too, is...
Feeling smarter today, Gino? Because you look super intelligent. Brain.
Thou art of passing skill.
Buzzer, thanks for the 16-month prime sub, dude.
Must truly run in thy veins. Tarnished.
Slightly better. You could say. Yeah, I guess Crystal Burst is terrible, dude. But, okay, but, well, maybe we'll... I think we gotta return back to it once we, I don't know, we can try it on Godrick. Or I don't know. Alright, buddy. You got me once. You don't get to do this whole dialogue. Yeah, we'll have to try Crystal Burst later. My verdict is not out on it yet.
Well, but of course,
But it's less like a shotgun and more like a hose, you know? You're spraying someone with a hose. Oh.
what are you doing?
Oh, I guess this guy's got 0 points.
What's it to you? Step back, you wretched.
Oh my god, it doesn't even make him flinch. And then there's this. Jesus, dude. Okay, okay. Crystal Burst was a fail.
Always me.
But maybe I should just go back to these. I'm so indecisive about this, dude, for now, but it doesn't really matter, I guess. But let's just go with the Glintstone Arc, Glintstone Pebble. Just basic. Nah, I'm gonna try the shotgun on Godrick, dude. We'll go like this for now. Yeah, we could get a Memory Stone as well, that's true. We got some stones here. I need to use Crystal Burst since I since I didn't kill Margit with it. I actually cannot believe how trash that is. I thought that was going to be a little bit better than that. I wasn't expecting it to be slicer good or anything, but I'm disappointed. Because the funny thing is, too, I probably could have used almost any other spell in Limgrave, and it would have been much better than that. Just kill him. No way. Maybe I should get some heals. Maybe just like one heal. We get the 3. Burst only consort. But, you know, like maybe once we get it built out, it'll be okay. Or is that just the biggest copium ever, dude? Rancor Call. Where's Rancor Call? That's in Limgrave? Oh, left side chamber. Oh, that's right. Okay, yeah. I guess, yeah, we'll pick it up, but I probably won't use it for a bit. See, now we're talking, dude. Okay, let's, I mean... 142? Oh my god, it's worse than Pebble right now. Yeah, big mistake trying to use that. Yeah, I thought, I don't know why. I thought I tested it out at one point in time, and it was like... I think I tested it out for bingo, maybe. And it's like, oh, that's, you know, that's not bad. That's a pretty good option to kill Godrick with. Maybe because it's pretty FP efficient, but... I thought it was doing some more damage, but obviously not. I don't really want to fight this guy. Not in the state I'm in. Oh. Wait, what? Deathblade spells do affect NPC enemies, yes, but most of the time it's almost impossible to proc. Like it takes so long. Yeah, we're gonna go talk to Rogier. I still feel like I need to use burst on Godrick though, but I'm still gonna do it. But we're gonna go to Rogier and get some Ashes of War that
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
that we can use at some point. Dr. Mutt, thanks for the 25-month Prime sub, dude. Well, you avoid getting locked in the room by killing. You kill Gostok, because Gostok's the one who locks you in the room, right? So you just kill him. These birds react very quickly to that. Oh, you're kidding me.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
Nice. You know what? I probably didn't have to get this too because we already got the Merchant and Weeping. But I guess I'm here. I'm going to Roger anyway, so. Oh, we got the Warhawk's Talon. What is this item? I kind of forget what this is. Kukri? Right, Roger, what do you got for me, buddy?
I'm looking for when I'm not hot enough about this place. Not exactly a place. You can see it. Well, I'm
You know what's a fun build, dude?
Still, I'm privy to
Is a weapon that has innate bleed, and then you put spinning weapon on it with frost. Because can you put frost on it? I don't think, or maybe you can't put frost on it. Can't remember. I guess I'll buy this. We might use these somewhere. Okay. Yeah, like when we did Scythe only, spinning weapon was kind of my main setup with it, and you just go frost and bleed, and just like it actually is just insane. But I'm not sure if I'm gonna do that here. But yeah, I guess the Limgrave build on this run is basically just whatever I can find at this point. It's just use whatever I want, and until we get next area, I think we're gonna go Frostbite mostly. So we have 4 2s right now. I guess let's go over here. Briar only Fire Giant. You know, that's not bad anymore because of the introduction of Thorns. So we actually could do that. Oh yeah, Ice Spear, dude. Oh, Ice Spear is so good.
Hey Dino, where did the Dono link go? Also, what's your favorite convergence bosses? Mine is probably Sigurd. He is so fun.
Matrix, thanks for the 500 bits, dude. Dono link's gone. And favorite convergence boss, I mean,
I'll give you the best nut ever.
I don't know, dude. I gotta fight him more, I think. I liked Kymar quite a bit. But I killed him immediately almost, so. Yeah, Godskin Matriarch probably actually would be my answer for that. I guess we're gonna want to come down here because we want the Rancor Call, right? Which I'm pretty sure all those death sorceries are terrible. Surely I'm wrong. I hope I'm wrong. It's more fun when things are super strong and not Crystal Burst tier. Oh no. Yeah, they're terrible, yeah. And they require some faith as well, right? I'll just get it anyways. We'll try out every sorcery, for sure. Rancor Call. Yeah, 14 faith. Yeah, those are not so good. I should have kept Slicer to blast this guy, because I may as well get an extra golden seed, right? Oh my god. I'm sure Crystal Burst will do the trick. 129? Oh my god, dude. That's actually crazy how bad that is. What just happened? We're off to a rough start on this one, dude. This is going okay, though. I don't think this guy can fit through here. He absolutely can. Oh, no. Fuck you, dude. What's this here? Rune Arc? Stone Sword Key. Oh, boy. I guess this guy just doesn't do the grab. I don't know. I never fight this guy, so. Please die. Surely this was worth it. Hey, 4,000. That's more runes than Scion gave. Okay, let's go over here. I'm sure that was worth it.
But unusually this...
Some of those. Okay, we need 3 more. Let's go back here. I'm gonna kill a Geel. With what? We don't have anything other than just Slicer at this point. Oh. That's a big board in my shoulder. Yeah, we could do the Ranni ending, I guess. It probably makes sense. I should get the golden seed in the courtyard, too. Are these 3 or 2? Okay, so we're good. But there's another 3 over here. I'm not gonna... Well... I guess I will. Get the 3, get the money... Surely what you seek is somewhere close by. Surely. I don't know if I've ever seen that message before. I'm not gonna lie, dude. I don't really remember that. I'm not sure about Sellen's quest on this one. Well, actually, I really should, shouldn't I? Yeah, I guess we should. You gotta get Spiral Shard, right? Like, that's one of the best sorceries. Okay, yeah, we'll do Sellen's quest, I guess. I kind of thought I wasn't, but yeah, we can do it. We can get the Chris, and we can get Spiral Shard. I'm not sure what else you get from it, but... Well, now, what is the earliest that can be done? I guess Caelid, right? Is Caelid the earliest? Because you gotta talk to... I don't remember the quest exactly, but basically you gotta talk to Jaren a couple times. Do it pre-Altus? Well, the region-locked route that we almost always do is Altus and then Caelid. Oh, yeah, you need Gelmir. Yeah, you need, Yeah, because you need to talk to Azura, right? You need to talk to Azura. You need to talk to... Who's the other guy? Lusat or something? The Seal Breaker. Yeah, there are a few things you got to do, but basically we can do it once. Like, we can do it eventually. No way this guy fucking aggroed. Oh my god, you're actually kidding me. We got sniped though. Oh, you don't need Lusat? I thought, but don't you have to use the Seal Breaker?
Your only mistake was your choice of master. Let the wounds lift you
Remove your hand from your face.
to a higher.
Thank you. Thank you, sir. Remove. Oh my god, dude. That's crazy. That's crazy, dude. Flip, thanks for the 4-month Prime sub, dude. I didn't say thanks for that already. That is, something right there.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
That is something. I think the only reason the troll aggro is because it's daytime. If it was night, he wouldn't have. Please. Oh my god, you're okay. Jesus, dude.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
Sissio, thanks for the brand new Prime sub, dude. And Urine, thanks for the brand new Prime sub as well. Not urine, urine.
No matter how you're...
Okay, plus
Maybe
7.
I'll give you the best nut ever.
Okay, surely this will be pretty good. And you know what? Another thing is too that I think I'm used to testing all these spells with the meteorite staff, where you like instantly get that a scaling int and stuff. Maybe that's another reason, because you would almost never come through these areas with not the meteorite staff, right? If you're doing any sort of sorcery run. So maybe everything looks better than it actually is. Okay, here we go. Crystal Burst. We're doing it. Or I'm going to die and just go Slicer again, but... And Crystal Barrage is even worse somehow. All right, here we go. Once we get into Liurnia, the build will start looking a little bit better. Here we go. This should be very good. VXer, thanks for the brand new Prime sub. Let's try Crystal Barrage first, just to see. $154. 156. Oh
Voice
boy.
of the intellect is a soft one, but it does not rest until it has gained a hearing.
I mean, does this at least work from some range, maybe? Okay. But look at the FP consumption, though. It just, all my FP's gone because you charge it. 117. I sound like a darts announcer guy, dude. That's a bad sign in this game. Not a good sign. Oh, and there we go. Whoops. I'm being distracted by the low numbers that I'm forgetting how to dodge attacks. Okay, we're making this work, though. I'm doing it. I have to at least get 1 kill with Crystal Burst or Crystal Barrage. As painful as it might be. Well, I don't have to, but I'm going to. Flashback to earlier when I said Crystal Burst is pretty good. We can like smoke him in the head. Oh, good job. Oh, there we go. Biggest number so far. $308. I'm just like, am I gonna run out of FP if I do that? This is pristine gameplay, dude. Okay, so we used how many flasks? 2? Gonna be close. I think Crystal Burst and just simply stun him, dude. Simply get the big stun. Look at just the input reading going on here. Smoke him. Could you imagine that, like, your first playthrough? You're like, oh man, Crystal, that's so cool. I'm gonna go kill Godrick with it. This is gonna be my build. And you're like, man, everything in this game's so fucking tanky, dude. Oh no. Please no. The only way to avoid this attack, basically. Oh my god, no way. I don't have enough. Well, I tried. Let's see the staff bonk in comparison. Okay. I'm not killing with that. Well, what are we saying, dude? What are we saying?
The Lord of all that is golden.
I'm saying that I'm never using Crystal Burst again, dude.
We have returned together.
Oh boy. I had 5. I think I came in with 5 or 6 flasks. Oh, I still have 1 gold. Well. Yeah, Crystal Burst, Crystal Worst, dude. True. But at least I sort of did it. Sort of. Oh my god, get these spells out of my memory slots, dude. These are just embarrassing. Get them out of here, dude. I never want to see those again. Kiva, thanks for the 5-month resub. Hanuda, thanks for the brand new sub as well. And Elfman, thanks for the 1,000 bits. Wow, my day is ruined, dude, after that. That was pretty bad. Oops. Little overshot. This is bringing me back to the... What run were we testing out Millennia for like 2 hours? Oh, the fucking... Prelate charge build where it just totally and it ruined my day. This is the same, but we're on the first region of a region locked run. We're still in Limgrave. Dude, even the game is refusing to load stuff in. Okay, Godrick's Great Rune though is essential because we get more mind. My disappointment is immeasurable, my day is ruined, and my my balls are blue.
Best nut ever.
Feet.
Leo, thanks for the 20-month resub, dude. All right, Liurnia though. I think the big mistake is that we should have just gone with like some sort of melee build for the first region, but there's not really any magic in Limgrave though. So simply go sorcerer. That's or go slicer. That is my advice. Simply forget about everything and go slicer. Simple. Maniacally, thanks for the brand new Prime sub. I appreciate that. I think we're gonna go with a frost build with maybe spinning weapon on something. I'm not sure what yet. We could go Rod Years. Like that would make sense, right? I'm gonna want to get it anyways for that Ash of War. But I'm just thinking we're gonna go with Frostbite mostly. I think that'll be cool. Yeah, simply use the best sorcery in the game. Yeah, true. Well, Zamora Storm is in Mountaintops, right? So probably have to hold out on that, but I just think we don't want to go magic damage because Rennala and Red Wolf and all this stuff. But we're gonna go sub magic damage, but at least if we supplement with some Frostbite, then it'll work out. Probably a lot of stuff to get in Liurnia, right? On a sorcery build. I mean, dude, we're probably gonna spend a lot of time there. Yeah, we could use Common Azure on Moog, I guess. Pretty unoriginal, but yeah, we could. Yeah, Ice Craig from Saluvis, and I believe he also has Ice Mist or whatever it's called. And then there's also what else is there? I mean, there's Chilling Mist that's also in that area. Yeah, well, we're gonna get Magic Scorpion, but we can't get it until Altus, right? So, actually, I guess I could have used a Starlight Charge there, but speaking of Starlight Charge, maybe I'll go get it later. Yeah, we will go Magma at some point. Magma build. I cannot believe Crystal Burst just let me down so badly, dude. For casual runs, like stat only do better. Like on YouTube, definitely these do better on YouTube. But I like a good mix of both at this point. I like doing the hard runs, but I also enjoy doing the casual runs as well. Like there's just so much in this game to mess around with that it's fun to play this game without having to reset all the time. So there's that tome there. I'm not sure what you get from it, but
You then believe it on for a... well, You're a true. My name, presuming you only.
Starlight? I guess he literally has nothing. He has a staff, though. You bastard.
Back to life,
You
of course.
took me 10 runes from me. Just
There's no getting through to you, is there?
get blasted.
Aria.
You have nothing I could ever want. Academy scroll? Wait, what spells did I get locked out of? Barrier and... Oh. Oh, shit, you need erudition for... Oh, he does have stuff I would want. Ah, that's fine. We'll just simply, Wait, so what do you have to do to get it, though? Yeah, we'll just get the gesture. I'm sure I'll find it somewhere, dude. I don't remember how to get... those. Is that from Caelid? No, I won't spawn it in. I'll just, you know... I'm sure the gesture, I'll just find it somewhere, dude. Okay, so the Frost build. Where do we start, dude? I was thinking Hoarfrost Stomp we could use. Even though it's terrible. But at least it's Frostbite. And we're going to want to go kill Loretta so we can get... Oh my god, there's a lot of stuff to get, actually, dude. Yeah, we kill Loretta so we can start talking to Seluvis. I'll get this just in case we want to use Sword of Night and Flame, maybe. Yeah, we can get Ice Spear. But what do we put all these... Maybe I should go get the Patches Spear, actually, or something. Just like a... I don't know. Does Church of Vows revive him? I don't think so. I don't think so. Should we go get Patch's Spear? Or should I just... Was his staff at least good? No, his staff is not good. The Academy. Or maybe it's... I don't know. Maybe it's okay. I don't think it's that good, though. Let's get Roger's Rapier.
I apologize. So. Well done. Something to mark. As you might... No need to be...
Yeah, probably shouldn't have killed him, though, actually. Now that I think about it. Lintblade Phalanx. Should we go take out Patches, dude?
I'll give you the best nut ever.
Mickey, thanks for the 33-month resub, dude. I just think that's a good Ice Spear. Because I do want to use Ice Spear. Oh, it's best staff at 60 int. Okay, well... Assuming... I mean, should we swap over to it? I imagine Lusat's is better, though. But maybe I do actually need to think about the extra FP consumption on this run. We're going to use Godrick's. I just kind of don't want to buy a Rune Arc because we can pick some up later. I'll equip it now. Yeah, Lusat's isn't FP efficient. That's definitely true. Generally, it just doesn't matter because the extra damage boost is worth it. But on this run, because we're going to be so limited on mind, I think... Yeah, I think we shouldn't. So, where... I don't remember. Where do you get... Because, yeah, we got to use the... Is it the cannon? Or is it both of them that you're locked out of? Or is it just one of them? Oh, that's right. It's in the... Yeah, okay, whoops. Yeah, and we... Ah, shit, dude. So normally the quest is that you get the extra key and then give it to him, right? And then... I'm just going to do everything, and then, you know, maybe the gesture will appear out of thin air. Surely, dude. I'll still do it legit, though. Sort of. Sort of legit. But yeah, we definitely have to go with the cannon at some point, even though it's maybe not amazing, but good fun spell. Yeah, Glintstone Scarab's going to be worth it for sure. We're just going on the NPC extermination here. I'm definitely going to blast patches. And I'm not going to bother using the goddamn crystal, whatever it's called. I mean, we might try it again later once I get the crystal staff. And I don't know, just to see how bad it is once I have it built out. But highly recommend to not ever use that spell.
Well. Thought you'd just help yourself to a man's personal belongings, huh? You little thief. The gods demand repentance.
They just slice them up.
Cough up your coin. All of it. Wait, please.
Sorry, buddy. I'm the mad sorcerer.
What a shit show.
And we'll use the spear, I think, for a spear. Okay. Ice Spear is always good fun. It makes perfect sense with the Frost Mage build as well. But we're missing some more Ice Storm right now, but we can try it out later. I think basically all the other Frost spells and Ashes of War that we could want are in Liurnia, right? Maybe not all of them, but... Ice Spear better with Clayman Harpoon? I mean, maybe. But it's farmed, right? I guess we could... we could farm it. You know, we could farm it. Nice, honest farm. Does this axe have any magic damage? It doesn't, right? Just frost? I'll pick it up and see. I was gonna use the Ash of War, but... Okay, where the fuck is it? Somewhere around here. Don't remember exactly where, though. Yeah, no magic. If anything, I'd rather actually use the... There's also the... What the hell is it? The Radagon, which is pretty cool. Intelligence weapon. But yeah, we can go get the Clayman Harpoon, I guess. I basically never use that weapon. How's it going, Gloom? Yeah, Death Raper we want to kill. Where do you get the Phalanx? Is that from Balls? Obviously, you want to get Terra Magica, even though it's nerfed, but it's still pretty decent. And then I think the Caria Manor is probably the first place we want to go once we have a weapon. But I guess Clayman Harpoon. Are we gonna go underground? Let's just do it, dude. I mean, we'll just say it's part of Limgrave for this. Go underground. There's a stat requirement on the harpoon, though. Yeah, while going underground, we can also go get the bubble, which I... Do we have enough to get to the bubble, actually? 14... We do. We could use the bubble somewhere, so I'll grab it. We can get a Somber 5 down there. And we can get the Marika Scar Seal. Yeah, we're gonna go to the DLC eventually. A lot of spells in there. Yeah, we're gonna get the Chris as well, but I'm mainly gonna do that quest line for the Shard Spiral. But yeah, it does... We have to be in Gelmir for that, so that's probably gonna be a little bit later. But you know what, like maybe Shard Spiral will be good on Rykard, right? Because on Rykard, I think normally what I do on these is unless I have something that really is good on him, phase 1 we fight him with like whatever we want, and then phase 2 I'll generally use the Serpent Hunter because it's stat only, so the Serpent Hunter works no matter what your stats are, even if it's not very thematic. Oh, there's also the other bubble spell up here. That's up there, right? Yeah, Wing of Estelle I was thinking of too, using somewhere. That'd be a good Rykard weapon, probably. Okay, I didn't know what that was. I wanted to see. I think that's bubbles, right? I don't remember. How many randomizer runs where I've picked up these items and they're just different things? You can't make this, can you? Probably not. Probably could have just sniped him from down there, I guess. Please don't do this to me. Okay. Oracle Bubbles. Pay no mind to this. Your eyes deceive you.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
Which one do I even use, dude? I haven't used the table in a long time. Foley, thanks for the 5-month Prime sub. Thanks, dude. Probably gonna take me forever to kill one of these guys. Alright, hopefully we get lucky here, dude. Okay, this actually isn't that bad. Alright, come on, first try. Let's get it. Oh. This guy's not dropping? Second try. You know, maybe my table's a little out of date or something, dude. It is like, these guys drop it though, no? Ah, there we go. I think that was legit, actually, dude. That might have been legit right there. Because the first guy should have dropped it. Yeah, I actually think we actually just got insane luck right there. Because I don't think my table was working. Yeah, the only way to know is if we do it again. Okay, never mind. Never mind. No, it was legit, obviously, dude. It was totally legit. I would never do such a thing. Oh, was the first guy not? I thought he was carrying a harpoon, but maybe not. Simple. Yeah, we got lucky twice in a row, dude. It could happen. Okay, we got some innate magic damage on here. Perfect weapon for Ice Spear. Maybe we can go, like, spinning weapon on one of them or something. I don't know if I want to power stance them, actually, but... yeah, it could have been 1 in a million luck, dude. The real way to test is to do it again. But yeah, the first guy maybe didn't have one. I thought he did, but... Coffee Clan, thanks for the brand new Prime sub. Ashes of War. Okay, yeah, so... Probably... we should go get the Wet Blade, too. The Cold Wet Blade, or whatever it's called. That'd be kind of nice, but...
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
I guess Ice Spears are the first thing. Dude, I've had STS drop first try at least 5 times. And I've even had... I mean, I've done so many runs farming STS where I've actually had an instance where first try I got STS plus the Holo Gem, which is like insane odds. So... I mean, that's insanely lucky, but... I think those are two... I think STS is like 5%. Holo Gem's about the same. So for them to both drop... Most people have no idea what I'm talking about, obviously, but... Whoops. You know what? There are actually some stones down here that I probably should get. Is there 3s or... A couple 3s here? I'm probably gonna get killed, but that's okay. I think there's some more 3s over here as well. Or I think it's those. Surely he won't kill me.
Maybe
For the 3.
I'll give you the best nut ever.
Man, I'm just matrix dodging all these. I'm gonna get killed now that I said that. Oh, maybe not. Number 2. This is definitely Limgrave. Peas and Corn, thanks for the brand new Prime sub. And Panini, thanks for the brand new Prime sub as well. Okay, so... what we're gonna go get... I'm gonna like Cuckery the Wall or something. Oh. Summer 5. And we'll go bubble somewhere. Please. Oh my goodness, no way. Nice. Definitely got to go bubble somewhere. Great Oracular Bubble. That's probably my favorite spell in the game, I think. It's so funny, dude. I surely want Dragon Halberd. That's okay, but I will actually get the Golden Seed down here, though. Don't think I'm going to bother with this guy. Okay, so this is some more Mind, which will be good. But obviously more damage taken. That's fine. I've never died. Yeah, the bubble hits insanely hard. And it's really good for setting up kills on enemies that don't see you. That's basically the main point. Once they see you, then it's over, but... We should probably go get the Bell Bearing, too. I don't really feel like going to pick up 1s and 2s all over again. Go get the Bell Bearing. Venti, thanks for the brand new Prime sub. And Marquise, thanks for the brand new Prime sub as well, dude. Damn, a lot of Primes. What the hell? Picklehole, thanks for the brand new Prime sub. Bubble on Rykard. Maybe in like phase 2 it could be good. Not sure how much damage it'd actually do though. How much int are we at? So 33. We're gonna be at 38 with the Great Rune. Yeah, people hate when I hold on to the runes, yeah. I mean, fair enough. I've died numerous times already, so I could easily lose them. Yeah, 18 arcane, that's fine. I mean, we're at 12 arcane right now. With the Great Rune, get to 17. But the big thing is the DLC, right? The DLC has the talisman, +5. It's probably going to be terrible on the Crystallion, but... We're going to start with the Crystallion, I think.
Maybe I'll give it the best nut ever.
Filthy wizard.
Yuha, thanks for the 18-month Prime sub. Welcome back. Yeah, it does suck there's no arcane tier. It's kind of weird, I think. But there's not. Don't understand it. At least we get a lot of upgrades in here, too. We can get a bunch of 3s. The only problem is my damage is going to be kind of bad, because I haven't upgraded. Yeah, Albinork Mask gives Arcane too. Yeah, if we don't want to wait for the DLC. Like, Arcane, getting that Arcane's no problem. GM Rose, thanks for the brand new Prime sub as well. Should I level up? I guess I should, huh? Level up a little bit. I want to save some runes for upgrading, so maybe like that. Does this stun these guys, I wonder? No. Oh my god, the poise, though. We got some lucky with some stone drops on these guys, too. No, mine's not a big problem. Like, it'll be fine. I'll be fine with this much mind. Yeah, Silver Tier Mask gives 8 mind. How much mind can you get on a level 1? Like, if you start at 10, you can get to, like, 30, right? Almost. Is this stun? Nice. Is it worth going to get... Maybe. Surely I won't die on this parkour, dude. Hardest Elden Ring parkour right here. Yeah, I'm actually not too worried about our mind. It'll be fine. Okay, so we'll get the one down here. A glintstone scrap for our scrap build later, surely. Dude, this is one of the weirdest pickups in Elden Ring right here. So we just picked up a Smithing Stone 3 from the wall, right? So what could this be? Another Smithing Stone 3, but in an item form instead. I never understood. It is so strange. Like, is that not really weird? I guess we'll go get this too. No, it's not caster only. The only restriction on these runs is intelligence only. And I try to do I try to make the runs thematic as well because it's more fun to like go into the build. So yeah, the only restriction is we can only level intelligence. That's it. So in this region, we're gonna go with a frost mage build, and the spear. I'm gonna use ice spear as well at some point. I'm gonna use spinning weapon maybe and put some like frost buff on it or something. But just for now, I don't really have any of that stuff, so we gotta start somewhere. Surely this guy will be fine. Like, we do have the magic infusion on this right now, so. You know what? Our scrap build would actually be crazy with this, dude. Oh my god, are we gonna do the scrap-only Fire Giant Redemption? For people who have seen the Mind-only run, I tried to do scrap-only on him, and it was so bad. It was miserable. But this time around, scrap scale well with intelligence, right? So there's also, I guess there's the crystal dagger in here, but that is one of the worst weapons in the game, so.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
Probably not going to bother with that. You know what? There's actually a spell in here. Oh no. Oh my god, that's a lot of guys, dude. Okay, we're fine. My last heal. Maybe I should go some more heals in this area, because if we're gonna go like with some melee weapons, it doesn't matter as much. But dude, if you get a bunch of large scraps, you can annihilate bosses with that. Actually, really good. Ah, 10 damage. It's pretty good. Obviously means nothing though. Real question is, what will spinning weapon do? Oh, that's actually horrible. That magic damage, dude. You'd almost come and see this and just think that it's like, oh, this guy hasn't broken the poise on the Crystallian yet. That's how bad that is. Well, scraps are the magic consumable that have they have unbelievable range. Basically, the highest range in the game. Okay, that took a while. These things. They basically go forever, and they actually deal really good damage and have good poise damage too, especially the large ones. You'll get the bell bearing. They are no joke, like actually good. So I wouldn't mind trying that somewhere. Maybe Fire Giant, but that's probably a huge mistake. Or you know what? It'll be better than the other run we did, at least. Ignore that we have Thops' bell bearing really quick. Ignore that. So, get 6 of these. With those. Tried on Consort. Not sure about that. Okay, so we have enough 3s already, too, so we can get to +9.
Those are the Chalvine were.
Oh, yeah, you should get the Memory Stone, too. That's true. I should have used this in Limgrave, dude. That would have been much more reasonable. +9. Buy the Memory Stone. Yeah, we also have unlimited scraps now, too. And then the 4s we usually get from here. Let's go get Ice Spear first. I'm kind of anxious to get it. Yeah, my hair is getting pretty long. I don't think I'm going to let it get much longer than this. Maybe a little bit longer, but it's pretty good. You should probably get that staff up there, too. I don't really remember which one it is, though. Who's something? No, I got that. He willingly gave me that bell bearing, actually. Oh, yeah, and we got to get the tears. We'll get that after. Shouldn't be too bad. Yes, surely I'm over there where you're attacking, my friend. Here we go. Nice and clean. I honestly think Ice Spear is one of the... It's definitely one of my favorite Ashes of War in the game. I was going to say it's one of the best, but... It could be. The poise damage is absurd on it. Like that's the cherry on top. It does really good damage. It has some range. It's not great, but... Okay, the cold build is coming in now, finally. Should we go get a plus 13? I don't know, there's a lot of stuff I have to get. We go get the int tier. And eventually we gotta kill this death bird. Which won't be the most fun thing to do with this build, but... It's not really... I mean... You could try to cheese him, but we know how that went last time I tried. Is it better than Fire Spear from the DLC? Like, yeah, I mean... Flame Spear's... or what's it actually called? Is it just called Flame Spear? Flame Spear is really good. I especially like Ashes of War that give buffs. But... I mean, if you're only going to use the Ashes of War, Ice Spear is definitely better. I think Ice Spear is better, probably, overall, than Flame Spear. I would take Ice Spear over it. Because really, like, Flame Spear does okay damage, but the main thing about it is you get the fire buff on top, which is really nice. But Ice Spear just... I mean, we'll see it in a bit. It just shreds stuff, dude.
Well, I presume.
I guess I don't have any Sombra to upgrade right now, but... Go get the intelligence tier. We'll be sitting at 50-50. And then I guess once the Great Rune's active, 55. I think it's kind of unfortunate the intelligence talisman is so late in the game. Or what's the earliest you can do it? Yeah, I mean, I guess it's not that late, but you got to kill Radagon first. Whereas basically all the other ones are pretty early. Okay, get this. You know what? I guess... Nah, I'll go with it. Dex is the worst? Yeah, Dex is pretty bad, too. But at least... I don't know. You should put some, like, HP regen or something. Yeah, my favorite sorcery is probably the bubble, which we're going to use. I like, Slicer is really good, but it's not my favorite, because it's kind of... I mean, it's not boring to play with at all, because it's just, like, a really fast melee weapon that does tons of damage, but... It's just very similar to any melee weapon. It's basically the same, so... Samantha, thanks so much for the 4-month resub. I appreciate that. Yeah, Arcane is definitely the worst. That's true. Arcane Talisman. Quite late in the game. Not sure if we're going to use Hoarfrost Stomp, but I wouldn't mind trying it somewhere. It's been a while since I've used Hoarfrost Stomp on something. Probably want to get... Oh, actually, I guess this guy sells rune arcs, but there's one just up here that I think I'll grab. Oh, yeah, the Divine Beast Remembrance. Yeah, that's the Frost Stomp as well. Like, I feel like it's a better version than Hoarfrost, but... Yeah, maybe we'll use it later. Not sure. I just kind of want the rune arc, I guess. Call of Tibia. Dude, there's so many bad sorceries. It's actually... I feel like there are more bad sorceries than bad incantations, but is that true? I think that's probably true. There's some really bad ones, dude. Yeah, the Tibia summon spell. Yeah, that's the one. It's so funny, too, because you have Rosas' Axe, which has basically the same thing, but a melee version that just actually deals damage, and then the spell one just does nothing. We might use Rosas' Axe. I was considering it at some point for... Maybe if we go with a death build, we can throw that in there, because the death spells are really bad. Well, at least I think they are. Surely I'm wrong. Dude, Bestial Vitality is not bad at all. Probably the best regen, because it's the most FP efficient one. I mean, I guess the Beast Sling is pretty bad in PvE, but that one's not very good. Beast Claw isn't great either, but it's not bad. Like, I wouldn't say it's bad. Just not as good as some of the other ones, maybe. I don't know. I can think of quite a few bad sorceries. Like, a lot of the ones we've already used are bad. Okay, so we're coming in here. We want to get our Smithing 4s, and then there's one more Smithing 5 in here. Yeah, Roar of Rugalia is pretty bad. That's true. That's fair. Yeah, so what makes Ice Spear so good? The projectile alone... I actually don't remember how much poise damage it is. I believe it's 30. Let me check. So this guy's 65 poise, and then he goes down to 35. So it's 30 poise damage. Oh, nice. An extra 4. Not bad. So 30 poise damage projectile. That's really high, right? That's pretty good. So that's about... I don't know. What's it the same as? That's the same as like a... I don't... What other projectile even does 30 poise damage, dude? Not many. But it also hits from point blank. So you have the 30 poise damage. That does good damage as well. With Frostbite. Tons of Frostbite. But then you also hit with the weapon part at the same time. I think that's the second run in a row I've gotten that helmet. I believe with the... Let me see what it is with the extra hit as well. I think it's 35 with the extra hit. Oh, it's 40. Is it 40? Surely it's not 40, dude. Is it? I don't know. But anyways. So, yeah, maybe it's 35 with both, yeah. That's what I thought it was. 40 would be busted as hell. But anyways, 35 is really high. And it does so much damage. Like, it's best used at point blank, but it also just has the ranged option, which is nice. It's almost like a Stormblade type of thing where it's... I mean, Stormblade's better at range, but Stormblade's an Ash of War that when you're at point blank, it is even better because you hit with the weapon as well, and it just does tons of damage. This Ash of War is similar, but instead of having really good range, you're basically sacrificing the range for way more damage and way more poise damage. So that's why it's so good, basically. And then, yeah, obviously Frostbite makes you deal more damage as well. Anything with Frostbite's just good. But it's got enough range to do something, right? Like, if we test the range here, like on this guy, this should be a little too far. Like, so it's got... It's not great, but it's okay, right? It's enough to be useful still. I usually think of this as more of a melee Ash of War. Oops. You know, we got a pretty big mind bar now, actually. Please don't grab me. Maybe I should have grabbed this Somber 4 first. Or maybe I'm going to try to... Does this hit the enemies, too? Ah, of course not. Well, it's fine. I don't even need it. Or I could just come back, I guess. I'm really talking up this Ash of War a lot. But that's basically why it's so good. Is the poise damage. And then, like... That's also part of why Darkmoon Greatsword's so good, right? Or... Before it got nerfed a bit, what made it, in my opinion, the best weapon in the game was that you had... You had insane poise damage on a projectile, which is really valuable because... Like part of the issue with some melee weapons that when you're trying to get poise breaks on enemies is that they just, they stall or they run away and then you can't really do anything because you got to get close again to attack. But when you have some sort of range, you can upkeep the poise damage because any poise damage that's dealt to an enemy will reset their poise reset timer. But then the bonus is when you actually deal insane poise damage on those projectiles. And then... I wonder if I should get... I should probably get it. And so when you deal good poise damage on those projectiles, then it's like the 2-in-1. Well, Spectral Spear does definitely not the same thing because it's first of all less poise damage, but Spectral Lance does basically no damage. Like, it's not a good damage spell for Ash of War. But it does have good range. At least. Spectral Lance is good. But it's not even close to as good. Unless you're looking for insane range, though. Like, if you're looking to just pick off enemies and poise break, it's quite good. But they kind of do different jobs than... Ice Spear and Spectral Lance do different jobs, I would say. Spectral Lance is 25, I believe. What? Oh, there's that range, dude. Nah, it's fine. Killed most of them. Smoked. We just need one more 4. Spectral Lance poise damage affected by the weapon used on? That's actually a good question. I don't know. Maybe it does? Does anyone know that, actually? So maybe it's only 25 with, like, a small spear, but then with the great spear or something, it's more. Yeah, it could be. I don't know. I would have to test that. I know 25 on a normal spear. I guess there's a 3 over there too, but that's okay. We're good. I love doing region lock because it gives you a reason to do this dungeon. Like this is probably my favorite dungeon in the game. Another rune arc over here, I guess. And I'll also go get the Ash of War thing. Oh, really? It's 27.5 on Great Spears. Okay, so I guess it does affect it. I thought it'd be 30, but... Oh, according to extra? Okay, that might not be true, but... I mean, it makes sense if it does more. Well, yeah, I guess Storm Valley. I guess I'm more meant like minor dungeon cave area. Okay. We are through. Go get the plus 13. I guess if I want to use Hoarfrost Stomp, maybe I should just use it on the axe. But Hoarfrost, like, it's kind of bad though. So
Then I presume.
Maybe I'll have the axe, but I just won't. Like, I just won't use it for damage, I guess. Just ranged frostbite. All right, what else is on the checklist? We want to go get the magic tier at some point. And I also want to go get some frost spells. Like Ice Crag is really good too. I kind of want to get. I mean, the magic tier won't do much on Loretta anyway, so... Like, Loretta might be a little rough with this build. Or yeah, we can put Hoarfrost Stomp on another spear and just use that instead. I don't know if I really want to upgrade another spear, though. So what else in Caria Manor is there? The Carian Grandeur is here, right? I think we want that. Obviously the Saluvis spells. Yeah, Cairn Retaliation, Ash of War. Where's the Piercer here? I don't remember where that is. I may also get Sword of Night and Flame in case I think that could be fun to mix with a Comet Azure or something, but I don't know where Piercer is here though. Like, is it on the... Like on the ground level? Is that what I'm hearing right now? I haven't really tried out Carrion Piercer, I don't think. This guy? Nice, okay. Good. Yeah, I don't know if I've tried Piercer before. I can't think of it. I'm excited to try it out. I know it's a good PvP spell. Or I think it is. Like super long range, good roll catch. Try it out. I signed up for Night Rain network test, yes. Yes, I did. Surely I will get lucky and get picked, dude. Oh, wait, Frozen Armament? I thought Frozen Armament was past Loretta. Dude, look at this damn Ash of War. I guess there's also the Troll Knight Greatsword here, but I don't think I'll use it, to be honest. You can maybe grab it, just to check it out. Oh my god, that lock-on. How? How did that happen? I locked on straight through the wall. Surely they'll pick me opens cheat table. Yeah, that's what I need, dude. Why am I locked onto the wrong guy? No way. Oh. Troll Knight Greatsword. Yeah, unfortunately, you're locked into Troll's Roar on this thing. Like, it's not... Like, Troll's Roar is pretty underwhelming, I would say. Oh my god, dude. Instant. Instant kill. Okay, you'd think this would be really bad, but I'm actually not so sure. You'd think this would be terrible. I mean, it's obviously not great. I mean, the voice break. See ya. Oh my god, just actually destroyed. That's so funny, dude. Magic resistant, by the way. Immune to frostbite, but also, by the way. Okay, we got Loretta's Great Bow. Get some more intelligence, maybe. Yeah, that was pretty good. But yeah, it's just you would think it would be not great, but kind of ripped through her anyways. Okay, so lots of frostbite stuff up here. What is the Onyx? Like, we definitely want to kill that Onyx Lord as well. Did I do that first? Maybe I won't do it first. So Chilling Mist. Not sure, like... I mean, it would be cool to go Chilling Mist in offhand, actually. Ow. You're kidding me. Yeah, it's interesting, actually. Meteorite is... Pretty sure you only need to read the message. Meteorite, in a lot of cases, is actually better than Meteorite of Estelle. On the sorcery no-hit route, the strat that... Or one of the strats you can use for Elden Beast is with Meteorite. And, like... If you test Meteorite of Estelle, it's actually worse just because of how the hitbox works. It comes from 2, like, portals instead of just 1. All right, dude. Build is coming together. We're getting up there in intelligence. 49. 59 with the intelligence tier.
Thou must have, though I haven't.
No intriguing.
But the main reason I wanted to go Frost in Liurnia was because I didn't really want to deal with trying to use magic damage on Rennala. Like, it's not fun to do that. So I think she's 80% resistant to it. And you can't really, I mean, generally on a sorcery build, what you would do by this point is get like Night Maiden's Mist is not bad against her, and you can also go Rock Sling. And those are two pretty good builds if you're just going only sorceries. That's probably what you would do. Okay, so Saluva's questline. We need the Amber Starlight, so we can't get Scorpion until Altus, but we'll be able to buy spells, though. Yeah, Rocksling Meteorite Staff on Rennala is usually the play. Region Lock works by basically the rule. I guess that's another rule on this run. It's intelligence only and also region lock, but we can only leave a region such as Limgrave once we kill the designated main boss of the region, which it's obviously all arbitrary, but for the case of Limgrave, it's Godrick. So once you kill Godrick, you can go to the next region, which has to be Liurnia, because you can't finish you can't kill Radagon and Caelid until you've gone to at least Liurnia. And then the boss for Liurnia is Rennala, and then Altus would be Morgott, and then Gelmir would be Rykard, and all that stuff.
Well, did you not realize? Perhaps I'd like you to find even you. Now I shall find Neferli. I expect.
Oh yes, we have to do this part too. I wish they put a Grace in here, man. That would have been nice. So I guess we go give this to Gideon. That's what I normally do.
Oh, that can't very well. It is sick. Allow you a house can then be up.
Wait, where'd he go? I thought the door was supposed to open. Or do I have to talk to the fingers first? I don't know, dude. Maybe. Kill duo, then kill. No, you have to trigger the festival somehow. So there are two ways to trigger the festival. You can light a Grace in Altus. So that's the simplest way. You just light a Grace in Altus, or you can talk to Jaren, and then I believe you talk to EG, and then you go back and it started, or something like it's something like that. I don't remember exactly, but it's pretty simple. So yeah, in Region Locked, man, he talks very aggressively. So yeah, on Region Locked, you could go to Caelid second or third.
Just tell him despite his inevitable.
Yeah, you can talk to Sellen too, but I think I don't know, man. I don't really remember. I've only done that once where I've triggered the festival that way. But yeah, you could go to Caelid second, but usually it's similar. Just go Altus first. And then you also get your bell bearing there. You get, a bunch of stones and all that stuff, so. So yeah, usually I go to Altus first. Or as the third region. And then from there, you can go Mountaintops, Gelmir, or Caelid, or... I mean, I guess at that point you could even go Mohgwyn, right? If you really wanted to. You can go Mohgwyn and then Caelid and then DLC. What's my advice for starting starting DLC better?
Well done.
What do you mean by that?
Knowledge, I doubt. If you put you well.
I think okay, here we go. All right, so he has got... These are some good spells, actually. Oh my god, they're expensive, though, dude. Shit. I should not have leveled up so much. Yeah, we're not going to use these yet anyways. Although Caria Retaliation on Rennala might be pretty solid. Mainly, we want to go Frost here, though. So I guess I'll buy these later. Oh. Should I give the scrolls to him? Probably not. Yeah, we're going to want to do the rest of his quest anyway, so I guess I'll talk to him.
You fish fine and you trick me. I believe that you yearn for... Well, but perhaps now.
I believe you go jaw white, right? Or jar white. I think that's the more expensive one. So now we need a second Starlight Shard. What armor? Like, I feel like I should switch my armor at some point, dude, but I don't really know what armor to go with. More stone. Okay, so the next thing, I guess we can go kill Red Wolf now. Let's do the main progression. I'm going to go kill Red Wolf, and then we'll take the portal to Muriel. And then maybe I'll get my sorceries from him. I'll go get this heal as well. Terra Magica, I'm going to get it, but maybe a tiny bit later. Yeah, this should absolutely rip through Red Wolf, I think. Snow Witch set. We could... Do you guys think I should go Snow Witch set? I could do the skip and get it really quickly. I think it's there, right? Okay, we'll see. Maybe I'll do it. I don't know if I remember how to do the skip, though, dude. It's been so long. We'll keep 3. That's fine. All right, Frost only. Does this... This doesn't do Frost, does it? Fucking Necromancer Garrus, dude. Maybe it does, but I'm not going to use it anyways. Now, Ice Crag's a really good spell. It's very similar to Ice Spear, actually. A good poise damage. Frostbite. Good damage as well. Oh my goodness. I don't have a bow to do this. This is probably a huge mistake. VOD Watchers skip forward 30 minutes. Hapfell, thanks so much for the 6-month Prime sub, dude. And Neeson, thanks for the 3-month resub as well. Yeah, bad range, exactly. Like, that's why it's just like Ice Spear. Basically the spell version of Ice Spear. Yeah, the problem with a lot of the skips in this game is that... I don't know, the game's so big that I rarely do a lot of the skips, right? And this is one that when I was doing a bunch of the run request runs, I did the skip all the time to go get rot pots if I needed it for Gideon. But it's been a while since I've done that, so I haven't done the skip in... I don't even know how long. Okay, so... Oh, boy. Is there, like, a clip of me doing this? By any chance? Does anyone have a clip of me doing this last time? Like, because I have a Castle Sol skip clip that Above Water pulls up every time I go to do it. I think I zoom and maybe I line up here. Oh, I'm supposed to take a small step forward as well. Oh, wow. That's not how you do it. It's got to be in the No Grace video. Yeah, the Wing of Estelle run definitely did this. I think it's like here. And then you take a small step. Oh my god, bro. Like I said, VOD Watchers skip forward 30 minutes, and yeah, I do it in the Master Run as well. Oh, where did I just land? That's not right. V-Spell practices for 10 hours straight? Really? Rain, thanks for the brand new Prime sub, dude. Yeah, but basically, what you're meant to do is you line up something, you take a small step forward, and then you jump onto the, like, jumping onto the tree probably isn't even the hardest part. Okay, so maybe it's this. Oh, that's right. Okay, that's right for sure. That's the right line. It's just I don't remember the lineup. Okay, so that. So about here. Did I step forward there? May have forgotten to. So here. Okay, so what's the lineup here now? Does anyone have like a timestamp to a run where I did this? Ah, thank you. Okay, Wing of Estelle no hit. I did it, surely.
Probably not, honestly. I don't remember.
Okay, so whoa. Oh, Hunter's cutting it out, dude. Okay, yeah, so line up that. Here's what I do. I line up the one tick left of south with the side of the tree. Simply jump up. Oh, I missed it, of course.
I should have gotten unseen form before this, dude.
Okay. Oh my god. Here we go. What did I line up here? I think I line up one tick right of north with this line, just to the left of the line or something. Maybe here? That's the right line, but the jump timing is a little weird on that one. Surely I got it, dude. I think it's like here. Oh, simple, dude. Simple. Can someone make a clip of this so that I can remember for next time? There we go, dude. Look at this fashion. This is the most casual sorcerer build fashion of all time, though. Like, this is the most basic. I'm not gonna go get the grace. I just want the fashion, dude. This armor, does it do anything? I don't think so, right? I'm sure Ranni's going to be surprised when the duplicate shows up, but only with 2 arms. Oh, the helmet boosts ice? Oh, dude, I didn't even see that. Perfect. It's actually a perfect setup. Pulled sorcery. Yeah, Roger's set would boost the Ash of War. Maybe I could go get the gloves or something, but it's okay. I mean, I guess this armor is popular for a reason. It does look very nice. Yeah, and most importantly, the feet are out. Of course. Most importantly. All right, but now we have a build, finally. We have a good build. This is a decent build. I say as I deal 0 damage to this guy. Lots of stuff in the academy that we want. Ow, dude. Smacking me with the book. Oh, wait, what's the command? Oh, did you just make that above water? Thanks, dude, if you did. Or was that there the whole time? Okay, nice. Perfect. Because I guarantee, like, with Castle Solskip, I do that on quite a few runs at this point. I mean, basically it's because I did it on no hit, right? I found the good setup. And any run that includes... Now this is... Oh! What the... What happened? I just missed him? But yeah, at this point, any run that I do that includes Millennia or any all great runes run, I do Castle Solskip now, which is most runs, so I'm gonna get this grace. We'll never know what happens on a run like this. Just get blasted by some zombie or something. Yeah, I'm trying to hoard some rune arcs for later. Because I do die quite a few times on these runs usually, especially because I'm trying to test stuff out, and you know, it's not a no-hit run, so I'm not trying to play it like I can't ever get hit. Yeah, some legally acquired rune arcs. That's a decent set as well. Caria Knight set. Yeah, I got Roger's Rapier. Maybe that would be something good to put. I don't know. He's proc. Guy's a god. No match for my Ice Spear, though. Gravity Well. That'll be for the Gravity Mage later. Don't know how good that spell is, but... What else are we missing on this build, dude? You know what? I guess what's kind of disappointing about the DLC as well, or I'm disappointed isn't in the game, is the like Frost Exaltation Talisman or something. You know, like the Bleeds got it, the Poison and Rot's got it, but there's no Frost. But maybe it's just because Frost already gives you damage. It would have been kind of strong. Yeah, and there's the Madness one, and there's the Sleep one, right? So there's one for everyone except for Frost, basically. We get that scroll. I don't remember what it gives you though. Was it this one? Glintstone Comet Shard, Star Shower. Comet Shard, I think, is okay. It's all right. Yeah, Terra Magica. I'm not sure when. Oh, no. Red Bull first. Magic Tier next. And then... And then what? Yeah, and then maybe after that we can go get, You know, maybe I should have killed those guys. Because I kind of want to get the school talisman here. Stop shooting me. I guess I'll deal with it later, I guess. But yeah, we'll get Terra Magica maybe after getting the Int tier or something. Comet? Bleed gives you a huge damage chunk too. Yeah, but Frost gives you extra damage as well as a big damage chunk, is what I'm saying, right? It's the 2-in-1. But I guess the thing with Bleed, like the appeal of Bleed is meant to be that you don't have to reset it, right? You don't have to wait any amount of time for the for the proc to reset. You can just do it immediately again, which is part of why Bleed's insane. Should I gun it or simply blast him? Wow, that's crazy, dude. Covering fire. That's smoked pot. Not that I smoked pot, but that pot got smoked right there. Ever sleep on Roar of Rugalia? Well, it's not great, but I guess it can do something, right? It can be good on Lamenter or some AoE. You can instantly kill the summons. But like it's not, I wouldn't say it's a good spell though. All right, Red Wolf. I'm gonna get blasted. Probably just gonna dodge every single one of those. That is some bad timing. Oh. Smoked. Another memory stone as well. That was pretty clutch frostbite proc right there. Stunned him out of me getting smoked. Okay, so we're gonna want quite a few things from here, actually. Go figure. The mage wants stuff from the Magic Academy. But yeah, we want the Wet Blade, this Radagon Talisman, Burger King helmet, maybe. The, oh, wrong side. The Carrion Scarab, I think it's called. Radagon Icon, so that's the cast speed one. Although, we're gonna get a Zur Staff, which is probably better. Oh my god, bro. Forgot that guy was there. Yeah, they stack, but it's definitely overkill. You don't need both of them. Moonstone Wet Blade. I don't know if I want to deal with this guy. But yeah, I think Azure Staff gives you, what, 40 virtual dex for casting speed, and then is the Radagon icon the same? Might be less, or maybe it's 50 from the staff. I don't remember the numbers. No, I don't think max cast speed is overrated. I think it's very important. Yeah, I think it's 40. Are they both 40? All right, Moongrim, you bastard. You stop blocking. I mean, I guess he could... Does he know how to parry spell? Because he has... Or does he just have normal parry? Take that. Okay, Icon's 30. Yeah, I figured it was less. I thought it was less. Simple. Where is the scarab at? It's around here, isn't it? Or is it up in that room, maybe? Might be up in that room. Room that I almost never go to. This spot is so hidden, dude. I'm sure a lot of people still don't know this place exists, but this is where you stop the ball. Sweet Life on Deck, thanks for the 6-month Prime sub, dude.
Glintstone is very good, very and high place.
Lucas Glintstone. Yes, Lucas. Also, Co, thanks for the bits as well. Perfumer only run. I wouldn't mind trying them out at some point, yeah. Like the DLC perfumes. Or do you mean like actual perfumes though? You bastard. What a nerd reading his book. I only kill. I don't read.
Maybe.
Here it is, Glintstone Scarab. Although, I mean, I feel like we don't need it yet. I'd rather get the boost from the hat still. Okay, so the plan was to go get the magic tier first. So I think that's what I'll do. I'm going to go through here. Kuga, thanks for the 5-month resub. Malatron, thanks for the brand new Prime sub as well. Merrick, thanks for the 4-month Prime sub, dude. I think Muriel's going to be the guy I give the tomes to.
I am my apology. Do you know how it came?
Yeah, if mana's a problem, then we go Scarab. Like, I can offset Lusats if we go with it, which I'm not sure yet. He's also got some stuff here. Look at it later.
Oh, very well. Heresy, all thing. Oh, very well. Heresy, all thing.
We'll use some of the stuff later. I was talking about something. I don't remember what it was, though. Oh, yeah, the perfume run. Yeah, I wanted to run with the DLC perfumes. Well, I just want to test them out. I don't know if I need a full run with those things. But I would like to test them out at some point. Yeah, Carrion Sovereignty. I want to try out all those. Although I think Carrion Sovereignty is kind of... I think Grandeur is better. But there might be some situations where Sovereignty is useful that I don't know. We can test out on this. I think our setup's still fine for now. Gotta think of what else we need to get our hands on. A lot of stuff in Liurnia, dude. Don't want to go kill the Onyx Lord at some point. Maybe I'll do that after this. Just blast him to get Meteorite. We almost have like overkill frostbite buildup, I would say. Because, you know, you can only proc frostbite once. So, where's my dismount, bro? Kind of insane. Ugh, absolute spammer, dude. Here we go. And I decided earlier that I'm not going to use Golden Vow on this run because I don't feel it's very thematic to the mage build, you know? It's too faithy to use on this. I think, even though we're sacrificing a bit of damage, but I'm sure our damage will be fine with 99 intelligence. We're gonna get this in case we want to go to the assassin later. Okay, let's equip the tier. And I guess I'll go kill Onyx Lord now, because there's the other Frost spell, which I probably won't use, but we can at least get it. Frozen Armament, I believe. Complete all the stats only runs. So there's only Intelligence, which we're doing right now. And the last one will be Vigor only. Which should be just the simplest one, right? Just have a bunch of health. And, like, Vigor only is a pretty good way to play Souls games already. It's not a bad way to play the games. You just upgrade weapons and just go Vigor only, but yeah, that's the last one. Oh, yeah, Briars of Sin, too, yeah. Horrible spell. I don't know where I'm going to use that, but we can go with Thorn Sorcerer somewhere. But I'm definitely not going to do that until we get Thorns from the DLC, because the rest of the Thorn spells are pretty bad. I guess Briars of Punishment isn't terrible, but at least he's got some range and stuff. Yeah, the whole idea... Okay, here we go. The whole idea behind Vigor only will be just to do, like, HP manipulation... Oh. Manipulation things. What is it hitting? I want to cast it to where he spawns in. Oh. Surely Frostbite. I mean, you're standing right in it. And is Freezing Mist terrible? Or maybe, oh, is he immune? Yeah, maybe. That would explain it. Pretty hard to just not do that. Yeah, he must be immune, I guess. Yes, Freezing Mist, bad against a guy who's immune to it. That makes sense. Should we go take out Rennala now, I guess? I didn't know they were immune, though. We can get our next talisman slot as well. Anything else that I should... Should I put something on this, maybe?
Maybe I'll give you the best.
I don't think there's really a need. No, I put it in the magic tier. I don't think we really need this other spear. Oh, yeah, I mean, I guess... Oh, I didn't get this. I guess let's go get Lusat stat or what the hell's it called, dude? The cast speed staff, whatever it's called. Yeah, Zur staff. That's one. And we can get the helmets, and what else is over here? I guess the academy key, and that we're gonna give to Thops, who's definitely still alive. He's all healthy and well right now. What else is here, dude? There's a lot of stuff here. Yeah, we'll use definitely we will go with a moon build somewhere, but it might be a little tough, I guess. Gotta pick the right boss for that. That's for sure. Get smoke, dude. Actually. Ah, that's disappointing. You know, it's kind of funny. I don't think I've been up there since my first playthrough. I kind of want to go up there just because I haven't in so long. Do I remember how to get there, though? You go around, right? Do I have to jump this? We had to jump there. Yeah, I don't really remember what's up there, so... It must not be anything good if... I haven't gone there since my first playthrough. Wait, how do I actually get up? I have no idea. Oh, wait. There's a ladder in here, right? Or did I? Well, I actually had to jump the higher gap, really? Ah. Oh. God damn it, dude. Okay, well. I still kind of want to do it. Well, redo. So you actually do have to do that jump, huh? It's actually thinking back to my first playthrough. I think I remember seeing a ton of blood signs there. And I was like, oh yeah, that can't be it. And then I looked around for a while, couldn't find it, and then I just tried the jump, and I was like, oh, it was fine. But yeah, I really don't remember what's up there. I know I went up there, though. Ah, spiked spear. Pretty good weapon. I think this might have been one of the weapons I used in my first playthrough. On my bleed build. Maybe. Naginata with the spiked spear. That's a good build. Is there anything up here? Oh my god, dude. Hopefully I can get back up. I can't get back up. Oh. Pay no mind to this. Here we go. Simple. No problem. Yeah, he saw nothing, dude. Actually, just ruthless design to make you have to run all the way back if you go the wrong way. I'm sure on my first playthrough I did that. I'm sure I went the other way. Or I don't know, actually. That's one thing that's cool about this game, though, is that it's so big that even me with my, like, insane amount of hours in the game has only come to this area probably once. Yeah, 99 int levitation spell, of course. 52, thanks for the 7-month Prime sub, dude. I appreciate that. It's a long ladder. Oh, the full moon crossbow. Oh, yeah. Disappointing. Yeah, not exactly what you'd hope for there. And a smithing 4. Okay. Obviously not worth it. Okay, we'll get the academy key for Thops, of course. Or the imbue key, I mean. Never mind, the academy key's later. Honest mix-up. Oh, I guess there's the, You can go down for one of the helmets down here as well. I think, right? Maybe a somber stone? Or just the somber stone. Wait. There's the helmet at the crab. Or maybe the helmet's higher up. Oh, yeah, you gotta drop down. Okay. Which helmet is that one? Anyways, I'm probably not gonna wear those helmets on this anyways. Is that's the crab down there is the one that I usually would get for... Like, I might use it on the master run for something. I can't remember, but... Not like we're going to need more intelligence anyways. We want the key, though. For my totally legitimate Thops quest line. No, wait, you need the helmet for Thops quest? I don't think so, do you? Can you get back up after... Definitely get key first. Oh, you do need a helmet? I don't really remember that part. Definitely remember the gesture part. Here we go. Twin Sage Crown. It's 8 intelligence. Or 6, I guess. And minus health. Not a bad helmet, though, actually. As long as maybe not a good first playthrough helmet, though. Oh, Shattering... I didn't even know that was there. Shattering Crystal. Surely that's good. I'm sure that's a good spell. A lot of these things I didn't even know were here, dude. Like some of these kind of like garbage spells. Now this, oh, he's got the golden eyes. Now this guy's a threat, dude. This guy's the real threat of this area. Oh, is it the much better version? Just blast him. High page clothes. Is there any other spells around here that I don't know about? Yeah, I guess we can kick down this ladder, but I don't think we're gonna have to come back up. All right, and we get a Zur staff. So this is the big cast speed staff, which actually is really, like, cast speed is important. Even if you're using something like Slicer, which is already fast, the best builds with it will have the faster cast speed because it does make a big difference. So. Anything else to grab here? So I guess let's go back to Thops. Will I even be able to, like, give this to myself here? I'm sure I can somehow. Thops was perfectly and fine and well. Perfectly good. And we give him the key. Oh, what the fuck is this, dude? Oh, I didn't know that. Uh-oh. Ah, yes, we're good. See? Simple. I didn't know that the scarab showed up, though. Ah, yes, Icon Gesture, my favorite one. What is that? Is my game going to crash if I try to use that? Ah, okay. I guess that's what it is. Now, the hardest part about this will be finding it. Where is it, dude? Oh, there we go. Clean.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
Oh yeah, I guess that's maybe another reason I got this grace, because this tower is here. I'll take a Demandus tower, I guess. Just, I don't know. I figured out a strat to get it from this side, which I use on region locked. All boss and no hit, which I will use. Honestly, I don't know if it's easier to get it from this side, but maybe a little scarier because you're just using the bushes to hide from it. But it's pretty interesting that you can use the bushes to hide from the eye here. How many times have I died? At least 3 times. Oh, you know what? Maybe I can use Chilling Mist right here. Will it have the trajectory? It's only going to take 6 years to kill them all with that. I don't know if I'm a huge fan of Freezing Mist, but I guess you can use it to cheese stuff, right? If you want to cheese Elden Ring with like Poison Mist, and you can also throw in Freezing Mist to speed things up a bit. Get him. He's gonna one-shot me with this again. Oh my god, just cannot see anything, dude. Come on, balls. I should have just used Ice Spear, dude. You'd have been dead so long ago. Okay, so we really need the helmet too, huh? You know what? Like, now that people say that, let me just try without just to see. Is he the one that tells you need the helmet? Here we go. Oh, dude, that was kind of cool. The helmet lights up as well. I didn't even notice that. I shouldn't have backstepped there. I don't really remember this. Am I about to get blasted by this guy? Clearly he can be frosted. Again, these are places. I mean, I guess this is a more common area to go to because it's got a cool spell, but I don't usually play intelligence builds very often. Compared to Faith, where like Faith is kind of always what I use, so I know where most of those spells are. But yeah, I've probably come here like twice total. I simply got erudition by simply talking to Thops, dude. Who's alive and well. Here we go. Cannon and Gavel of Haima. Cool spells. I think probably the Gavel's better overall. But I think they're both okay. We will use those somewhere. I'm not sure where. How many stone swords do we have? Should we go get Terra Magica yet? I guess so. We're just stalling on Rennala, I guess. I don't think... She's not going to be bad with this build, though. Like, Ice Spear's good. I'm definitely... Yeah, I'm going to get Moonveil. We will use it somewhere. I'm not sure where yet, though. I guess I didn't buy the lantern. Big mistake. Yeah, the Crystal Staff we should get as well in here. Oh, yeah, there's still the staff up here that I wanted to grab. Can't remember. I think... Is that the Glint Blade? I think that's the Glint Blade staff, if I remember correctly.
Oh, don't.
Oh, wait, what was the second part of your question? Oh. Yeah. I don't know why I ignored that. That's the best part, dude. I'm just still going to ignore it, though. Cookie, have a good night, dude. Thanks for hanging out. Oh, yes. Should we do our normal test on Smarag? That's usually what I do. I like killing Smarag. Probably the most fun dragon out of these, like, basic dragons to fight, I think. The only problem is we're a mage build and magic damage is bad, but Why is the range on Freezing Mist so terrible, dude? I thought you could launch it. I don't know why. I thought it had the same trajectory as... yeah, Night Maiden's Mist. I thought it was the same, but... Okay, well, watch. I mean, so the damage is not great, but... Simple when you can just do that. Just simply stun. Stun immediately. Ooh, that's rough damage. A big mistake, maybe? Oh, nice. I mean, still pretty good. Like, very good considering this is magic damage here, right? Extremely good. Oops. Yeah, the reason this dragon I like more is because he's on a big flat area. I still think the blue fire looks cool. I think Agil's okay as well. Oh, and there's that extra hit. Simple. So I do think this is the most fun of these dragon fights, probably. Which is why I kill him on most runs. No, Adula is definitely not better. Because where you fight Adula, it's a big slope. And Adula has the garbage frostbite. Oh, I meant to go buy the... Oh, I did buy it. Nice. I guess that's why I went over there. Adula's got, like, the annoying frost projectile spray that happens that bounces off all kinds of rocks and stuff. Definitely not so good. No, I definitely think Smarag is the one. Smarag's the good one. Out of those basic dragons. Obviously, I like some of the other dragon fights more, but... Anything of note in here? The Cuck Linstone, of course. Borealis is the best. Yep. Borealis is the best, surely. I keep thinking I can cast this far away from me. Yeah, Crystal Staff. Is there any spell that's in here? Oh. Whoa, what is in here, dude? Didn't even know this was here. Somehow did not know. No, yeah, I was talking about that earlier, Autumn. Like the one that's in the tower. I marked it. We'll get it a bit after. I guess the spell has slightly better range than the Ash of War, right? If I do this... I maybe took a slight step forward, but... I mean, it's similar. I think the spell would hit from here. Yeah, it's got slightly better range. Frostbite? Uh-oh. But not by much. Hey, we got the robe. We've turned into Sellen, sort of. Okay, we get the crystal staff. Which surely will save that crystal barrage or whatever it's called. Oh yeah, we also have yeah, we have this one. So, I think this also does increase the cast or the cost by a little bit, but I don't think it's too bad. Probably still worth it. I mean, that's so much faster, isn't it? Probably shouldn't waste all my FP here. Yeah, Lusatz is quite good. Yeah, and I did pretty extensive testing with it on when I did a Carrion Slicer no-hit run at one point. And kidding me. And I was kind of surprised, but getting Lusat Staff and going for cast speed build with Slicer is actually like the best thing. Which I didn't expect, because I was like, oh, it's already really quick. I don't really need to worry about cast speed, but it really just skyrockets the DPS. Crystal will release. I'm sure that's a good sorcery. Wait, Crystal Staff doesn't increase the damage of Crystal Barrage? Oh. Oh, are these... Oh, dude, these are, Glintstone sorceries or what? Don't need that. Oh, shit, dude, I didn't even know that. Oh, so, okay, well. I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter. Okay, Terra Magica, we get. Yeah, Frost Mage build like this with Ice Spear is, very good build. Frost is good in this game, for sure. And yeah, if you start throwing in, like, Ranni's Dark Moon as well with the magic debuff, although that's quite late game. I'll do that at some point. And I guess you could also get Gideon's. We can get Gideon's Scepter for more magic defense reduction. Could be good. Era's Reach Tossman. I don't... Pretty sure you can make this. Does that... Surely that doesn't work with sorcery, does it? Maybe you can make that. This guy up here is kind of an asshole, dude. This is the guy that ended the Deathless run with Potastic when we were like 100 bosses in. Dolly, have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, I definitely got to go to the study hall as well. All right, the Carrying Glintblade Staff. So all the Glintblade spells, this is what we're going to want in our offhand, I think. I'm not actually sure what the next staff I should upgrade is. But, I don't know, we're getting pretty high in intelligence. So, is the Academy Glintstone really the way to go until what amount of intelligence? Not sure. I guess, yeah, let's go to the study hall, too. Oh, yeah, the Real Scepter, too. If we're not going to go Lusats, yeah, maybe the Scepter's better? At really high intelligence, maybe? Oh, we've already got Meteorite. And I said I was going to go kill Rennala a while ago, but... Man, I don't know. I don't know all these numbers with the staves. I just search it up, I guess. Regal Scepter best in the base game, about 70. Yeah, like what I thought was the Regal was the best if you're not going to go Lusats. Which I don't know if we should on this one. Just because the extra... You deal more damage with Lusats, but the extra cost with the low amount of mind we're gonna have, like it really just depends. I do think we should get Lusat Staff and upgrade it. Maybe just use it if we're gonna go Comet Azure on somebody where the FP doesn't matter. We get the hidden tier. Oh, it's the wrong staff. But yeah, the thing with most of the staffs are, you know, such as the Limp Blade staff and the Crystal staff. I guess those are the only two boosting ones we have so far, but a lot of the time you're just, well, I guess also Azurus. You put it in the offhand just to get the passive effect on it, but then you just use another staff, right? Kind of a weird... That's been in the Souls games forever, basically, right? But it's sort of a weird thing. That you get the boost from a staff when it's in the offhand, and you're not even using it. Like, I don't know. I've always found that kind of weird. Maybe I should just blast the guy here, actually. This is how you skip Miriam, but... Do I get anything from killing Miriam here? Yeah, Miriam's vanishing surely. Okay, here's what we're actually here for. Glintstone Staff. So this one's probably, like, I would almost say this is the most valuable one along with Night Staff, or Staff of Loss, because this is the one that boosts Slicer, so... Oh, that's unfair. What on earth? How are you? What the? Dude, is it? What is going on with this dude? Oh, fuck off. You can tell I don't get this very often or whatever. I guess I could have just killed Miriam later, right? Or maybe... I don't know, maybe... There we go. So what do I get from it? I actually get something from this? Oh, Magic Downpour. Okay. Surely that's good. That was so laggy. I don't think I've ever tried to kill Miriam here like this. But that was so weird. Okay. Can anyone else think of anything else we need? I mean, I guess there's another tower over here. I have to kill this death bird at some point. Oh, yeah, balls. Balls. Yeah, we're going to try crystal sorceries at some point for sure. We got a lot of sorceries already, dude. I'd like to try to get most of them, if not all of them. Death's Poker and the Death Sorceries. Yes. I'm not sure about the poker, though. Need to kill Rennala, dude. Gotta get that extra talisman slot. Oh, and I should equip Terra Magica as well. Well, I mean, this should be pretty straightforward. Dude, this Ashen War is so... it'd be a really good candidate for something to use on the region-locked all bosses no-hit. But there are quite a few good options for that, so... Okay, so there's the Great Blade Phalanx. Yeah, Prince of Death Staff, we're not going to use on this, but I'm pretty sure that's just the best staff in the game. Unless the DLC adds a better one, but... I don't think it does it? Okay, Balls is down. Let's just go kill Rennala now. I think we're good to go do that. The armor set is from Renna's Rise. Over here. But we just did a skip to get it early. Yeah, normally you have to give her the Finger Slayer Blade first. I just want to get it early, so. And also, the helmet does boost our build because we're going with like a... Oh, dude, I should... We're going with the Frost Mage right here. Is Mother Fingers better? I have no idea. There's the one that's good with Arcane. I don't know what the actual numbers are, though. On pure int, nothing beats Lucas. Yeah, I think you're right. I think you're correct about that. Yeah, we took out the ball guy, so no more balls to deal with. Yeah, Prince of Deaths, as far as I thought, it's the best overall if you're like max level basically, right? Or if you have tons of faith and tons of int. But, you know, realistically, you go Lusats or you go... I mean, I guess the Regal Scepter is good too, right? I haven't really used. Yeah, just like Golden Order Seal, exactly, yeah. Which I used on all bosses no hit, because you know, on all bosses, when you do all bosses runs in this game, you get to like level 200 and something, so you just have so many levels. I guess I'll just poke the students. I guess. Get the frost off. You know what? For a mage build, like, this is why I went Frost here. Because I recognize that sorcery builds in Liurnia have a really hard time. Seriously? I didn't get Terra Magica down. I should still get this, right? Surely. I have a very hard time, but the frost makes it much better. This is still going to be kind of rough. Are you stunned? Oh, you're kidding me. You're just farming me with this?
Come, oath-sworn giant.
This is where Ice Crag, I think, will be nice. Well, maybe once that frost resets. Ah, the goddamn moon. Now this is a sorcerer battle, dude. That's insane. Just want the frostbite, that's all I want. Ow. On frostbite. No way.
Come, oath-sworn giants.
Oh boy, this boss sucks, man. Wait, I'm using the wrong staff, dude. I'm such an idiot. Oops. She probably would have been dead by now. Or wait, was it not using the wrong staff? Oh my god, dude. Stop being weird, Bloodhound. Oh my god, dude, really? Frostbite, please. Thank you. Yes, I am little Ranni, you're right. You got betrayed by your own daughter. Simple. Simple, not even close. Killed my mom. Sorta, not really.
Where did he flee, my sweetings? Come out from this.
Boring NPC, thanks for the 13-month Prime sub. Thanks, dude. Alder, thanks for the bits. Joe, thanks for the brand new Prime sub. Les Pie, thanks for the brand new sub, dude. Andre, thanks for the 2-month Prime sub as well. Thank you. Yeah, Rennala is always tough on a mage build. Like even if you get Rocksling, phase 1 Rocksling is like the DPS of Rocksling is not very good. So okay, we're gonna have to dupe this for sure. Go do that. Yeah, Terra Magica before was, I believe, 35%, and it got nerfed huge. Yeah, now it's 22.5%. Yeah, big nerf on it. Magma Shot, where's that? I have to get that later. Gravitas. Yeah, Volcano Manor. Oh, the invasion. Wait, really? I thought you got... I don't know, man. Enough? Larkin, thanks so much for the 8-month Prime sub, dude. Also, Neko, thanks for the brand new Prime sub. Thanks so much, dude. I appreciate that. All right, dupe. Rennala? We might use Glintstone Chris somewhere, yeah. We're going to get it because I'm going to do that quest line. They get the scepter. So do I just go with the scepter for the rest of the run, basically? Because it's the best option? 60 intelligence, dude. That's kind of a lot. Yeah, holding onto my runes before until I decide what stat to upgrade. How many did I have going into Rennala there? Did I have a lot? I guess this isn't bad. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna go Lusat. Well, I'm gonna upgrade Lusat, but I'm not sure if that's gonna be our main staff though. So, and it'll be something we can use in Altus and stuff. We got a +5. All right, sorry, Demi-Human Queen Staff. You served me well, though. So, well, actually, not really.
There once was a maiden from
Sort of.
Stoneberry Hollow. She didn't talk much, but boy, could she swallow.
Flubin, thanks for the 2-month Prime sub, dude. So 50 intelligence. Just trying to think if I need to buy anything more. We do. So let's go here. Frozen Needle, I guess we could have used it for the Frost build, but it's not really an intelligence weapon. I don't think. Yeah, I'm saving the runes for Night Rain, dude. Exactly, yeah. Oh boy, this is expensive. Oh man, these are so expensive. But we have enough. I like... Do I just get them all, or do I buy them when I use them? Not really sure what setup we're going to go in the next region, so I'm just going to buy them all.
KMFXL, KMFXL, KMFXL.
There goes all my money. Whoops. Okay, but we're going to go to Altus next. There are still a few things we need. So I'm going to go here. Kaizel, thanks so much for the 4-month resub, dude. I think from this point on, we should be in a good spot, right? Like getting past Liurnia as a sorcerer on a region lock is probably the most annoying thing, and then need 2 more intelligence, dude. But yes, we have our other spell slot as well, so we can go this with the school. Rise of Sin. I guess try to take out this Death Right Bird too. Already had. No, I don't think I had any of those spells. No, I made sure. Lusat 413 at 80. Scepter 373 at 80. Like I said, I'm gonna get both of them. It's just I'll probably just swap depending on the situation. Right, because if we're gonna use the infinite FP tier and try to Comet Azure or Meteorite somebody, then I'll go Lusat for the higher damage. So... we can't get Ranni's Dark Moon yet. Okay, so this guy drops some sort of death spell, so... Oh boy, this might suck. This is gonna really suck, dude. Immune to frostbite. Oh! It's actually... Oh, no. Way more damage than I thought it was, actually. I thought it would be. You're kidding me, actually, dude. Hold on. Wow, that was significantly better than I thought it would be. How resistant are these guys to magic, actually? Maybe it's less than I thought. Ancient Death Rancor. Maybe it's less than I thought. There was something... Oh, yes, the Memory Stone, maybe? Oh, is it only 20%? No, surely it's more than that. Maybe not. I thought that was gonna deal like 0 damage, but pretty good. Yeah, surely that's a good spell. This game is really an Ash of War spam. Well, you can definitely play it that way because there are a lot of really good Ashes of War, but one thing that's nice about this game is you can make almost anything good, maybe except for Crystal Release or whatever the hell it's called. But I'm sure we'll be able to make that good still, actually, just later. Do Death Sorceries scale with Faith? Well, they have a Faith requirement, but whether or not something scales with Faith purely depends on what staff you're using, right? Like, I think that's kind of a misconception with spells, that, like, the spell scales off your stats, which it doesn't. It's... The spell scales off of the scaling of your staff, is how it works. So that 183, when we level up Intelligence, that will boost... Will this be, like, the first person to ever do this? Do I still need the helmet for this? Probably. First person to ever do this power correctly. Instead of just running around. But yeah, they scale off the staff. Look at it looks really cool, actually, the helmet lighting up. I'm just not sure. I really don't know why they made it so easy to just jump up, but yeah. So like I was saying, it scales off of the scaling of the staff, and the scaling of the staff depends on upgrade level and your your levels. And in this case, it's B in scaling on this staff right now. So yeah. So technically, Glintstone Icecrag, just as an example, could scale off of Intelligence if I was using the Prince of Death Staff, which has Intelligence, or Faith scaling, I mean, on it. So it could scale off of Faith. It could scale off of Arcane if I'm using, like, the Albinoric Staff. It'll scale off Arcane. So it's not the spell itself, it's the staff. But it's just, it's a little, like, misleading, I think, maybe. Or you just think... Intuitively, you'd think just the spell scales, but off your stats, but that's not how it works. Do we need anything else, or are we good? I'm sure there's something I missed. I guess there's another memory stone we can go grab. Maybe from here. Carrion Sorcery Sword with the Fleck tier? Maybe. As well collect some extra money too. Need a lot of runes to buy up all the spells, dude. Because I think somebody had some spells that I haven't bought yet. Or was it only the Muriel spells? I thought there was someone else too. Oh, I guess I even Sellen I haven't bought all the spells from. Oh yeah, we're gonna do DLC for sure on this run. Thanks for the brand new Prime sub, dude. Upload the guides. I've never really made... Well, I guess I've made a few no-hit guides, but that's kind of about it. I'm not really a big guide guy. I guess. I mean, maybe I could make something. Maybe like a second channel thing. But I don't know. I feel like it's really easy to find resources for build guides at this point that I don't really need to do it. But maybe they'd still be helpful. I don't know. Guiding Potastic all the time. Maybe. All right, I guess... Oh, yeah, we still have Makar alive. We can always just come back if we need something. Makar is not going to stand a chance, dude. We're... Do we have enough to get 2? We should. Just need 2 more intelligence. We also have the physic though, I guess, but that's a pretty considerable upgrade to what we have right now. 224. There's 184. Pretty solid damage, though. Oh, of course you're doing it again. Is that frostbite? Dude, now the sorceries are starting to do some damage. Simple. Easy. All right, what is the Altus build? What should we go with in Altus? So... Oh, you know, one thing... Okay, one other thing I should get before we leave, actually. I'm going to go get the multi-hit talisman. Because I will use Slicer somewhere. And I just know I'm going to get this later, so... Yeah, we could go with, Ooh, Haima Hammer? What does that get boosted by? Which staff is that? I'll look at the spell categories in a second after I grab this. Yeah, we could go with like a melee sorcery setup, but maybe not. I don't know if I'd want to do that here. We could.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
Oh, hi. Oh, they're glintstone? Okay. Hey, gold nice. Big 500 runes. That wasn't ideal. Curtis, thanks so much for the donation, dude. I appreciate that, dude.
Thank you for introducing me to my favorite games.
Blur Void as well. Thanks for the 9-month Prime sub. Welcome back. Carrying Grandeur. Yeah, that could be cool too. Let's kill this guy really quick. You're scared? Yeah, this talisman would be for Slicer. Does this work with the I'm a Hammer as well? I'd imagine it does, right? Maybe? I'm gonna die from poison. But yeah, I know it's slow, but does it work? Unless I should wait for the Thorny Crack tier for Slicer. Because we could try to, not a fully optimized Slicer build, but pretty damn close. Because I'm not gonna use Howl, I'm not gonna use Golden Vow. So that's what you'd be missing. Navid, thanks for the Bernie Prime sub, dude. Alright, well, this Clayman Harpoon served us very well. Mostly it was Ice Spear, but the Harpoon is nice to put Ice Spear on. That innate magic damage. We're going to be switching it up here. So, what do we do? What's our build in this region? First of all, let me just look at the... So here's the list. So Glintstone has a lot, so I'm probably not going to do like a Glintstone build, because there are just too many. Are these not, what are they called? The digger spells or whatever? Also, I guess I have to farm that staff, huh? I kind of forgot about that. But yeah, so like, you know, gravity I'll probably use in some area, right? Like I'll use a gravity build. A magma build, which we can do probably once we're done Gelmir. Moon build. Bubble build. Night sorcery build. Thorn build. Like, so that's what I was thinking. And yeah, like a death build and a finger build, I guess. That sounds kind of weird. So all those work out, but I think Glintstone, there are just so many that I'll probably break it up a little bit. But what do we want to use now, though, is the question. The Carrion sorceries? We have... Oh, but Adula Moonblade's the big one here, which we don't get for a bit. It'll work nicely with the Frost build, actually. Like, Adula Moonblade is basically Carrion Greatsword, but just better. Crystal? Should I try Crystal now? Well, Magma, we need to go to Gelmir first, which would be after. Oh, yeah, Crystal Torrent, yeah. But I guess you're right. Okay, maybe we'll wait on that. I mean, we don't have to go buy these. But I think for the ones that have less spells in them, I probably should. But let's go... I'm liking the sound of the Haima build, dude. I kind of like that. So, I think we're going to try that out. Should I bring along anything else? Family Heads? I'm not going to use Family... Well, I guess Family Heads could work with the death build, sort of. Maybe. Okay, here we go. I guess we're going to be smashing some guys' heads in. Should I go back to Liurnia and get the... I guess we can get the Stone Digger staff somewhere here as well, and then... Was there one more thing that I was missing? I think there might have been one more thing that I had to get, but... Let's go back when I need to. Okay, so we're +5. We probably... First of all, I guess should we test? You can use this on horse. That's interesting.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
I mean, 800 with a oh boy, that FP though. Jesus, dude. Please don't die to this guy. I have Great Rune active. I want to try the gavel here. Ooh, I like that maybe a bit more. Oh, I like that a lot actually. It's very with the cast speed especially, that's nice. I don't think I've tried the gavel with the extra cast speed before. Anyways, probably our first stop will be... We've got a +5, so we can go to Old Altus, get a +6. I think we are going to want Godfrey Icon. Add a fast projectile. No, I don't think we need it. We're going with the Haima build, dude. I think we're okay. But yeah, Ritual Sword. We want Godfrey Icon for sure. What else do we want? +6. Oh, the Battle Mage set. Does that boost anything? Or is it just the extra, like, strength or whatever? Saluva's quest as well, yeah. That's more for, like, down the line, I guess. But I guess Magic Scorpion would be nice to have. Even though I'm going to get one-shot by everything. Wait. Oh, this would have been a good time to test this if this worked with this. Oh my god, just simply smoked, dude. It is Gillica, to be fair, but... actually not bad. A Ritual Sword's good. I'm trying to think of another Somber 6 that's not an Old Altus, but kind of the only one I can think of right now that's not inside the capital. Oh yeah, so I did get the winged sword buff there. I honestly wasn't paying attention. But yeah, that might be nice to throw onto this, I guess, right? I mean, Graven School is what, like 4% or something? Like, it's really small. Oh, Magnus drops a 6. Yeah, I guess so. Okay, yeah, well, let's go to the Magnus one. I guess I'll do that right away, too. So, no, I think it's got to be more than 3%, surely. I think it's 4, right? Also, we could go with the Scarab. But, man, I'm going to be getting one-shotted just constantly. Like, so the Scarab... Can you actually see the reduced cost on the 23? I don't think it tells you on the menu. Oh, it actually does. Okay, 23. So that, I mean, that's pretty good, right? Even though it looks kind of bad.
Are you winning, son?
Yeah, 4% is pretty bad, but that might be overall just better than the winged sword, though. Dan, thanks for the 6-month Prime sub. Thanks so much, dude. Also, Pharaoh, thanks for the brand new Prime sub. How many times have I played this game? I have no idea. Like, how many times I've played it. No clue. A lot, I guess. This build might be a little bit of an issue for Magnus, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. Like, a big issue, actually. This might be a big issue on Magnus. Maybe Magnus is a mistake, but I kind of want to kill him eventually, though. My first Souls was Dark Souls 3.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
Gino Makima, thanks for the 23-month Prime sub, dude. And Dreamer, thanks for the brand new Prime sub as well. We haven't gone to Caelid yet, so no Night Comet yet. Surely that other dog didn't hear that. Very satisfying spell to use. Like, it looks really nice. It's got a big AoE on it. I guess I don't lose rune arcs if I die, at least, right? Oh, wait, that also means I gotta use the physic, I guess. Wait, maybe I can kind of, like, cheese him on the wall here. Huh? Ah. Ouch. Like I said, this might take a couple tries because he just simply dodged my cannon. Kind of unfortunate that he can just dodge that. I'm not losing any rune arcs, so that doesn't really matter. As long as I don't lose those runes. Oh my god, he just hyper armored right through it. That's crazy. I'm gonna outbonk him. Fuck it, dude. Oh. Oh boy. Great Star's too strong. Godfrey Icon would boost a charge cannon shot, yeah. Okay. Okay. Aha! I got him. Simple. First try. And we got a rune arc, which is kind of nice. Simple. Yeah, Magnus Carlson, dude. Summer 6.
Thanks for years of awesome
Guess we can get some stealth. That might be nice to have, right? Go get Unseen Form. Marcy, thanks so much for the 17-month Prime sub, dude. Appreciate that, man. Where am I going? We're going to use Glintblade later. What is this? Of course, bait purple item. Jellyfish shield on this build. How much strength is the jellyfish shield? Because, yeah, it would be good. But I don't think we have the strength for it. And so we, like, it just, I don't know. I'd rather just have the offhand stabs, I think. Yeah, we'll get the Battle Mage set. I guess I should have gotten it right there, actually. Whoops. My bad. No, we're not doing all bosses. Although, I think an intelligence-only all boss would be pretty fun to do. I think you just have to... You only have to interact with these guys. I think that counts, right? I don't think you actually have to wait through it. Oh, Battle Mage have reduced FP, really? Okay, yeah, maybe not. But we can still get the armor set, just like the lower parts. Yeah, I signed up for Night Rain, yeah. Surely I'll get picked. I'd be a little, like, I'd be a little upset if I didn't. But I'm kind of hoping that I'll have the streamer privilege and my, you know, someone will hook me up with it anyways. That's what I'm hoping for. But, I mean, it's not... If I can't play it at the network test, it's not a big deal. All right, Unseen Form might be handy. Go blast this Battle Mage guy. I guess we should get a +6 at some point, too. Yeah, oh, yeah. If they don't invite me, just simply cheat engine in, dude. Of course. Godfrey Icon? Oh, I don't have it yet. Whoops. Bonk. This is like the sorcerer version of a bonk, sort of. Like this Haima build. And how are you still... Why does it look like it's going through the rock? Maybe it was. All right, buddy. Oh my god, just get flattened. So this reduces FP? Maybe. Yeah, we don't really want that. It gives 2 intelligence, 2 strength. I've used this on some other runs before, but... I kind of like this one better, dude. It's kind of cleaner, I think. It's too bad this helmet is good because... I mean, maybe I don't have to wear it for now. I'm still sticking with this helmet, I think. I'll just go get the Grace up near the Godskin Apostle. I think we may eventually, if I decide to go with the all-out multi-hit build with Slicer eventually, then we're probably gonna want to get the
Happy 29 months.
The Millicent prosthesis, I guess, right?
From the other games will have in Night Train.
Graceland, thanks for the 29-month resub, dude. And how much poise bosses from other games will have in Night Rain? That's an interesting question, actually. Yeah, like Nameless King, will you be able to get a stun on him? Like an Elden Ring type stun? That's a good question, dude. I'll be very interested. I'm very curious how they're gonna work with the older Souls game bosses in it. You know, I hope they change stuff on them. I hope it's just not an actual copy paste into it, because that would be very disappointing. It'd feel very lazy. So I'm hoping they change them up a bit, and you know, have sort of the core of their moveset still there, but Elden Ring-ified, I guess, right? Surely that makes sense. Let's go upgrade, I guess. Right, because, yeah, especially if you have a boss like Artorias. Artorias is a really good boss for when Dark Souls 1 came out. And he, honestly, he still holds up pretty well. But he's still very simple, right? He's made over a decade ago, so it makes sense,
Less
but
than 3.
I don't think it would work super well to just port him directly in. Like, he's got to be updated. You know, you got to update at least the texture of the boss, right? And some of the hitboxes and stuff, make them cleaner. But I would love to see some twists on those old bosses instead of just ported 1-to-1 in. Let's go take out Godfrey now. Enigma, thanks for the 18-month resub, dude. Artorias with waterfowl dance. Yeah, maybe. All right, so Godfrey has the Godfrey Icon. Not the Godfrey Icon, the Godfrey Icon. Which boosts our charge spells. Obviously good. Yeah, Artorias is the OG Lion's Claw user, yeah. He's got the triple Lion's Claw, though. We only get sort of like a weak double version. It's got the triple. How should I do this? Whoops. Yeah, that that wasn't really what it meant. 1k damage? Oh, but this is the one though. Very stamina intensive. Oh no! Oh, okay, I survived. If I had the Scarab helmet on, I definitely would not have survived that. Bonk. How much poise damage is on this? Insane input read, close range, ranged attack. I mean, his poison damage can't be that good if it took that long to stun him. I thought I got killed by that for some reason. I think my character hit the slope. Dude, imagine if you could riposte with the hammer, that'd be so cool, actually. Okay, Godfrey Icon, that's good. We'll go here. I don't know how much we need to worry about the smithing stones at this point, right? Because we're not really going to be using any normal melee weapons here. I do think I'll still go kill the Falling Star Beast for some stones, but... Lemon Cult, thanks so much for the donation, dude. Typing with one hand, surely.
With one hand, RM.
Classic.
You beautiful man.
Direct hit 22.5. Yeah, that's not great. You'd expect it to be a bit higher than that, right? Yeah, that's definitely not great. That's a little disappointing, actually. Would have liked to see that be at least 30. Oops. What was that huge explosion behind me? Yeah, the Scarab Help does give me an extra cast of Terra Magica, or of Cannon, though. Oh, I was hoping for... I was wondering if maybe the cannon can knock him out of that. Bonk. Bonk. I don't have enough stamina to go for the double. Keep out that poise. No! Oh, that sucks so much, dude. Oh. I can't believe it. Can't believe that, like, just barely clipped me, dude. I didn't even know there's a stake here. Yeah, he, like, just barely caught me with it. Oh, get smoked in the face, dude. Maybe on horse is the play. That sucks. Huh? Huh? He's chilling? What the? Okay, then. Oh. That's so weird. Oh, come on. What is wrong with this guy? He's bugging out because of this. Because of what? Chill, 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 chill. God damn it, dude. I just wanted to get my headshot, but I was greedy. I was greedy by going for the headshot, dude. That's insane. Yeah, he totally lured me. Oh, there goes all my rune arcs, basically. And I don't even need to kill this guy. I just wanted some smithing sixes, dude. Which I don't even need. Oh. Okay, just fight me normally. I want my poise break. You know what? Actually, really good weapon for hitting him in the face. Or a good spell, I guess. Ah, really? It's trolling me. I probably had time to go for one there. You're actually joking, dude. Oh my god. Oh. I take those. I take it. That was insane, dude. I go for the greed and... Anyways. I go for the greed. He jumps out of the way, and then I somehow evade both of his other attacks with 0 stamina. That's kind of funny. Simple. Simple strafes, calculated. I'll keep a couple thousand. I might just go grab this bell bearing and then get out. What else in Altus do we need to get? There must be something. I can't really think of anything though. No, you can't cast this gavel midair, unfortunately. Yeah, rune arcs from merchants would be good. Yeah, I don't know what else to get. Let's go on Andy. Monty, thanks so much for the big donation, by the way. Thanks so much, dude. I appreciate that. Do not need to do that. Yeah, Amber Starlight. Yeah, I still need to do that. Bonk. I guess the guy drops a intelligence weapon down here, but I don't think there's really anything special about it, so I think I'm not gonna bother. I really like the look of this spell. Like, both of these spells are very satisfying to use. Even if canon maybe isn't that good. I mean, it's not bad. It's definitely not bad, but it's maybe not insanely good. Still quite satisfying. I always like a big bonk. Everyone knows that. I like a big bonk, so the gavel's good. Guys, go get Amber Starlight. I should have gotten that earlier. Oh, yeah, the stone digger staff I should have gotten. Peppermint Butler, how's it going, dude? No, we did a skip to get the Ranni armor, so yeah, he's still good. Rickery, thanks for the 4-month Prime sub. Thanks, dude. Really, these squids deserve this. Ah, the scarab is really nice, actually. It gives me an extra cast. Amber Starlight. Let's go back. Yeah, I've played a bit of PoE too, but I kind of haven't played it much since it released, or since the early access came out, I guess. I probably put like 15 hours into it. I'm not... I've kind of lost my will to play it at this point, actually. Just because, I don't know. I'll get back into it at some point, but I took a big break from it, and I just haven't really played it since then. Oh, I guess I have to buy his other sorcery, right? Carrion Phalanx and Carrion Retaliation. I think we have to quit out now. Anio, thanks for the 4-month Prime sub.
What's quite the key? But I'm afraid I can. Oh dear. Why don't if you can the soul of it? And once
this guy does need a grace, dude. There should have been a grace here. I don't really understand why there's not.
Your proof I've not had.
We might have to quit out again. Okay, here we go.
Which I applied. You're just then I'd rather you with that and even where the bliss. Goodness to think, my. Oh, yes,
Yes, give me my reward, please. Magic Scorpion Charm. Now, that's a good one. It's probably something we want on at all times, almost. Magic Scorpion's what, 12.5% or something like that? Pretty good. So we got that. I guess let's just go into the capital now, dude. I don't... There's really not much in terms of sorceries that I can think of in Altus, but I'm sure we'll have to come back at some point. I'm sure there's something. Yeah, Vari should have had a grace as well. I don't really get... We can actually do the Vari quest now. But yeah, I don't really get why they added those big... Or those completely unnecessary running sections or whatever. Running segments to get back to NPCs that you have to return to numerous times. Oh yeah, these builds are always glass cannon builds, dude. Basically always. Oh, where's Tibia Summons? I don't know where that is. Is that in the hero's grave? Reading Twitch chat or YouTube? I have them both combined into one chat, so I read just whatever I see, really. Drinking a Bud Light? I'm not drinking a Bud Light, no. Oh, the Mariner. Oh, shit, dude. Okay. Simple. Guess we can go do that right now, then. These heals are kind of becoming irrelevant because I just my damage absorption's so low. Marka's Scar Seal, we could probably not use at this point. Do we go with the Icon instead? I don't really see an issue with that. Like, we lose a bit of mind, but... Well... I don't know. Oh, this is gonna kind of suck. I'm dead. I'm not. He just totally attacked the wrong way. How much post damage does the cannon do? He's summoning, just run away. This is a verified zero-hit strategy right here. Oh my god. I don't know how I didn't get hit a single time, but... Take it. Alright, Tibia Summon. Surely that's a very good spell. I'm just gonna get this Grace. I mean, this is kind of getting to Gelmir territory, but... Whoops. Region lock failed. I'll just pick up the Grace, though. Yo, T-Smoke, dude. Thanks so much for the 10 gifted subs, man. Make sure you thank T-Smoke if you got a sub right there. Thanks so much, dude. Dudu, thanks for the Brandon Prime sub as well. Also, T-Smoke, thanks for the 5-month resub as well. Going insane, dude. Let's go to the Apostle, too, while we're here. Unless I should wait for a +8, but, I mean, this will be fine. Actually, you know what? Let's just go get a +8 first. We don't need this until later. All right. Yeah, thanks so much, T-Smoke, dude. Golden Epitaph, I mean, I don't really want to get it. It's not very thematic. That's what I probably care the most about on these runs, is just that, you know, we're going intelligence. I want to use things that just scream intelligence. But we'll see. Maybe it takes 20 faith. Is it really? I mean, some of the death sorceries, I don't even, like, they take a lot of faith, right? I think some of them are almost 40. So we're probably not going to be able to use those. I mean... where are the death sorceries? Ghost Flame is 30. This is 24, 26... 22. So I guess 40s or 30s the most. So 30's a little high, which is unfortunate because I feel like that's the best one, right? Out of all of these, definitely Explosive Ghost Flame is the best one. Well, I mean, maybe Massive Putrescence and is okay. Like these two are okay, the DLC ones. I mean, this one's pretty meh. Not great, but
His custom well.
Should I buy these now or later? Because we're gonna need them. I'll buy them later. Yeah, Mass is basically canon, but it doesn't have the big AoE on it though, right? Dude, I used it not long ago when I did the DLC sorcery run. I remember just thinking it was kind of a worse version of canon, but maybe I was wrong. Malvenu, thanks so much for the 14-month Prime sub, dude. Also, Koyer, thanks for the 4-month Prime sub as well. Oh, Runark and Windmill Village. I don't know where that is, but surely I'll remember when I go there. Yeah, we're just going to get a +8 first. Yeah, the rings are okay. The rings are okay. They're okay for dealing frostbite, right? But
maybe I'll give you best not ever.
all right, I'm sure the DTS will go smoothly. I'm pretty sure every single hit from the gavel will just knock him out of his animation, which may or may not be a good thing.
Best not ever.
Okay, let's see what happens here. Yeah, so that just knocked him out. I kind of want him to run onto me so I can stay in my... Dude, the damage is amazing. You know what, dude? Okay, I have to try some. Can I just do 2 hits of this? Oh my god, there's no way. Oh, I'm dead. Whoops. Ah, why did I do that, dude? Whoops. I don't know. Can I just do... I don't think I can. I'm going to try it again, though. See if I can just do 2 hits in a row with this. You know what? I don't even need the Rune Arc, right? You lose a bit of damage, but I don't actually need it. I guess it does give me way more mind, though. Okay, fuck it. Just simply don't die. I kind of want to try double again, though. I should be able to drink on this. Okay, not safe. Why did it seem to work last time, though? Maybe with maximum cast speed, it would be fast enough? Do I try max cast speed? I don't know. I don't know if that'd be enough. Oh my god, the Rune Arcs are just seeping out, dude. Because I could go with the Icon as well, which would put me at maximum, but... I don't know, dude. If he just does a quick slam, I'm just dead anyway, so... Pretty sure it's not safe to do 2, but I'm not sure. It might be. probably go for one there too, since it knocks them out of the animation. Probably one here too. You know what? This is quite good because I keep knocking them out of the animations. A drink here, surely? It's a good spell on him, actually, dude. That's really good. I don't know. Were we getting the winged sword procs there? Maybe not, though, because we just didn't attack enough. Oh, dual gavels. You know what? I think I've seen that. Like, you just go like this. It's just faster, right? Shit, dude. Maybe I should have tried that on him. I only have one, but I guess I could have just used maybe, I don't know. Oh yeah, we can go get the stone digger staff. Totally legitimately as well, of course, as always. One of these guys must have it. Or not. Yeah, maybe the double staff gavel on him would have worked. This would just go here. Tree Sentinel Duo test? Okay, yeah, we could try it there. This sounds reasonable. Usually I swap back to the build I had in the region, but... Ah, look at that good luck. Okay, well, yeah, we'll use this... Well, we have a lot of staves already. 10 staves, man. Could use that later. But yeah, let's go test it on Tree Sentinel. But it's gonna cost a lot of stamina, right? So I won't actually be able to do that many of them. You know what? Just for the test too, I guess. I'm just gonna get this Berserkers to +4. Or is there no point?
Oh my god, dude!
Dude. Oh my god, Flash. Thanks so much for the 20 gifted subs, dude. What the hell? Thanks so much, man. Do not need to do that, but yeah, make sure you thank Flash. You've got a sub right there. Thanks so much, dude. It's insane, man. Thanks so much, dude. Any Dodgers in the chat? All right, let's try it on the Tree Sentinel. I guess I should level up too. More intelligence. Any other stuff? Well, yeah, but I kind of want the cast speed of it, though. Right? Okay, this is enough intelligence where we don't need the Great Rune anymore. This Regal Scepter. So we should probably try to optimize how much mind I have. I guess that's all I can do, really.
Gino, can you say
Lasens, thanks so much for the 23-month resub, dude. I say a boat. Surely that's what I say. Verican, thanks for the brand new Prime sub as well. I don't know about that. That's not how I actually say it, but... Oh, you know what? I guess the Infinite FP talisman, or tier would be good. Alright, let's see it, dude. I'm gonna cast this. Drink. It's gonna do follow-up. Bonk. Okay, it does not work. Oh, and there's -1 rune arc, dude. That rune arc did not deserve to be lost. What an unfortunate test. Just die immediately. Oh boy. That did not work. Oh my god, 1 rune arc left. You hate to see it. I'll get my revenge. I guess. stun timing. Oh my god, dude, that was kind of close. How did he see me? Dude, that's so annoying. Actually, you know what? That's a really good idea, House. I'll simply just farm some rats. That's a fantastic idea. In the sewers as well, because there are like 10 rats in some small room. Bandy suggested it. No, it was a good suggestion. I thought it would work better. It's because we're just taking a little bit too long to kill this guy. Oh my god, that's so scary. I really don't like being on the shield side of these guys anymore. Like, I kind of used to fight him trying to be on the shield side. But it's just much worse. No. Okay, I guess that works. Oh, interesting. Does this guy have some, like... That's weird. Why do you aggro now? I really like this spell, though. Even though I'm having a little bit of a tough time with it, but... At 20k, and then you get... What is this? 15k? I guess it's not that good. Alright, let's go to the capital, though. I really like this spell a lot. I haven't really used it... I haven't really used it a lot, but... Gotta fix our fashion somehow, dude. I don't know how, though. This helmet just looks so bad. I think the incantation scarab, I think worked a little bit better with the incantation build than the Glintstone one. Had it not poise break? I don't know. The poise damage of Gavel is just pretty low. That's how. Just it doesn't work well with, well, I don't know. I think the incantation one looks better with the incantation vibe, you know?
For bringing here and thus I shall farewell. I shall leave.
Yeah, I really like the gavel, though.
I have no.
And with the cast speed especially, because I think other times I've used it, I didn't use the casting speed stuff. Oh, you know what? Actually, this... I just got reminded. Sellen has a few spells that I didn't buy, I'm pretty sure. I think Karen Piercer does more stance damage than Gavel. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, I don't know. Scholar's Armament. Probably never going to use this, but... Same with Scholar's Shield.
Your appetite, you make me proud.
Maybe she should be my sorcerer teacher.
Well. What is
I guess we can start the quest, maybe.
It should not, but Glintstone fact lost.
I don't really remember this quest super well. But I'm pretty sure the next step is we got to go find Azur, and we got to find... Well, not find, but we have to go to Azur and go to Lusat. Right? Or no, wait, she gives me the... I don't remember, man. We have to go to Azur first? I mean, I did that quest on all achievements because you got to get one of the spells. Legendary spell. I like the spell, man. These Jaime spells are cool. I maybe slept on them a bit. Just flatten them. You are actually joking, dude. I guess that's the case where you use the second staff to... Because the follow-up hit comes pretty quickly on the gavel, but then... It's the third hit that you need to, like, reset, sort of. Oops. Yeah, region lock in the DLC is a little bit trickier to manage, but I don't know. At a certain point in the DLC, I kind of just don't do region locked anymore, almost. I guess... Oh, boy. I guess the main thing with region locked is that you're preventing you're preventing yourself from going to get a huge setup, like a +9 weapon right away, and then go and kill the early game bosses. Like, so kind of the whole point is that you have a proper progression through the game. So what that means is once you get to late game, it kind of doesn't really matter what you do anymore, because the region lock just has less of an impact. Where does this guy drop down? I'm probably dead here. Oh, what a horrible attack. I just want my, like, 50k runes, dude. Just spamming it. Maybe I could land 2 on some of these, but I'm really not sure. Okay. So what do we need? I guess we go sewer. Get the 7s, get the 8. And farm some rats, of course, as well. That have a really good drop rate for me on rune arcs. Obviously. Yes, yeah, get the streamer luck. I need the streamer luck on the Night Rain network test. Well, I guess we don't even know if I'm lucky yet, to be fair. Will I get lucky? Oh. I see purple. Good news. Oh, that's good luck. 1, 2. Oh my god, this luck is insane, dude. What are the odds? What are the odds of that? wonder what the most density or the most rat dense area would be. There's a spot in Weeping that's pretty... You got a couple rats. One in a ratillion. Okay, so Somber 8 is over here. I'm not sure. Are we going to kill Sewer Moog on this? I don't see a reason why we would. Actually, you know what? You get a bunch of rune arcs from the ants down in the deep root. Like, I'm sure there's some reason to go there. Or do we want to go through Gargs instead? We probably smoke the gargoyles. Oh, dude, I really should have equipped the stealth by this point. It's gonna be a little bit more awkward to grab this. Easy stealth. Well, yeah, Prince of Death Staff we're not going to use. It won't be better since we can't level up Faith. Grab the shortcut. And to only get so much good stuff early while Faith gets a lot less. Dude, I kind of feel like it's almost the opposite. Or, it depends. If you're talking in a region-locked run, I feel like the Faith start... I don't know, it wasn't tough to figure out what to use at the start, right? But I guess, I mean, you get Slicer on this, though, right? So, what I should have probably done is just use Slicer for Margit and stuff, but I didn't. Ooh, these guys are going to be a little scary. Maybe we can just, like, stealth them. I usually fight them, though, but I don't really want to lose my rune arcs. Oh, nice attack. I'm normally not scared of these guys, but when I get one-shotted by them, I'm a little bit more scared. Okay, but there's a Somber 7. There is another one, though, and I kind of want the Shackle. And you know what? Maybe we'll get Lord of Blood's Exaltation as well for the Bleed setup. Aha, got baited. Easy. Okay. I'll probably get this later. Well, oh, this is not really going to be a good setup for this boss, is it? Let's go upgrade. So we're at +8. So that should be pretty solid. +8. So 3... Oh, okay, so 292 sorcery scaling. 306 is at +9. We can't... I guess we'll get... I mean, maybe this is going to be one of the rare runs where I go to Caelid next. Usually I'd go to Mountaintops to get, like, the Smithing Stone Bell Bearing, but because we're only using one staff, we're upgrading a lot less weapons than I would on, like, a Dex-only run or the Strength-only run where I'm using a bunch of different weapons every region. So, it might make sense to go to Caelid next and get the +9. And then, you know, we can get Night Comet and all that other good stuff. Oh yeah, I kind of forgot we have spinning weapon on this thing. Oh, whoa, it's got some range on it? I've never used it on the staff before. I've only used like the normal spinning weapon. We could try that somewhere. Kind of curious. The staff on the left is Azur's Glintstone Staff, which I upgraded for no reason, first of all, but it boosts our cast speed by 40 virtual dex. So the max, the cap, so cast speed is tied to dexterity. So right now we have 17 dex. So yeah, just more dex speed, or more dex equals more cast speed, up to 60, I believe. And so, yeah, so 60 is the max. Azur's Glintstone Staff gives us plus 40 virtual dex. So it doesn't actually give us dex, but for the cast speed, for cast speed purposes, it does. It gives us virtual dex. And so, yeah, basically we're sitting at like 57 virtual dex right now, which is nearly capped out cast speed. I think it's 60 or 70. I don't really remember. It might be 70. Frost, thanks so much for the brand new Prime sub, dude. Also, Potato, thanks for the brand new sub as well. Yeah, it's 60 or 70, but you get the point. That's how it works. I think I get it confused because 60 was the max in Dark Souls 3. And Dark Souls 3 is the game that I have like by far the most hours in, so that's what I always default to when I don't know stuff. And it's like the same kind of mechanic. I killed this gargoyle. I'm probably gonna die, but I can headshot him. What the? Give me no mind, Page. He tried to swap, but then it got canceled because he fell down. When do I attack you? Probably not here. Probably here is okay. No! Oh, that sucks. I can't believe it, dude. And he survived with like 1 HP as well. That's happened a lot on this run, dude. Or at least since I started using the gavel, that's happened a lot. I guess because it's just so slow. If I'd used Terra Magica, I would have killed him, for sure. Big mistake. Does it get a bigger AoE if you charge it? I guess it makes sense, right? Okay, smoke him in the face. Ooh, there we go, dude. It's a big hit. Most reasonable place to fight a gargoyle, surely. FromSoft did an excellent job with his placement. I might get Ritual Shield Talisman. That could be nice when I, since I have no health and no defense, basically. I'll just grab that. I'm not sure where I'm going to use it, though, but... All right, what's the last talisman I should go with? Scar Steel would be nice, but more damage taken's not. Ritual Shield, I guess. Godfrey Icon. I guess it just depends what we're doing. Paliak, thanks for the brand new Prime sub, by the way, dude. Did I try cannon to start? Oh. I don't remember exactly where he triggers from. Nice. Ah, I thought it would be fast enough to run under. I'm surprised he didn't one-shot me. That's crazy. I mean, attack. Dude, he's not doing a single follow-up. Please. To be better with more FP. It is one of the issues I'm having. They hit really hard though, like you know, over 1k per hit. It's not bad. More intelligence. There's some stuff I have to buy. Ah, we can go kill Morgott. I might go Ritual Shield, dude. Or do we just go... I don't know if that extra mind will help with us with anything, so I might just go Ritual Shield instead. How does this work on an assassin, I wonder? Oh. Okay. I'd have to go try that on some assassin. Maybe Electo I'd be good on. Yeah, the cast speed talisman I guess would be good too. Maybe I'll use this 50k. We haven't been to Caelid yet. We might go to Caelid after Morgott though, I'm not sure. 71 int. It's pretty good. Marco, thanks so much for the donation, dude. Colossal Sword will be
Colossal Sword when?
The next weapon only class run I do, or weapon class only run. That'll be the next one. All right, I'll try to use cannon at least on one hit. Probably means I should try to charge it, I guess. Okay, will he allow me to use cannon? Oh my. I think that was just some bad timing. I don't think that was an input read. Respectable damage. I cannot believe I'm surviving hits, dude. Oh, does that actually do some damage? That's kind of a perfect use case for it because I didn't have enough FP to do any of my other spells.
The thrones, stained by my curse, such shame
What
they
the?
cannot bear. Thy part in this shall not be
What the
forgiven.
hell? Okay. I didn't know that did some serious damage, dude. Oh my god, that was like 2,000 damage. I didn't know. I thought it was I thought it'd be okay, but that's insane actually. Holy shit, dude. Now, does that proc the multi-hit stuff as well, or what did I just change? Dang, dude. Oh, it does work with the multi-hit. So it's crazy then. Okay, interesting. I didn't know. I had no clue.
Allow me, you are prevented the thorns.
I'll get blasted. I almost got killed by greed at the end, but the staff spin. I just had to try it out, and it's like, holy shit, dude. Does 2,000 damage.
Share them with.
Yeah, that's so funny, actually. Why does that do so much damage? I guess if you're doing a staff-only run, that's the obvious play. Or someone who would do such a thing. Okay, well, Altus is done. I will go kill the Apostle really quick, though, because we might end up getting the multi-hit talisman. Also, apparently there's a rune arc here. Is it this? Oh, yeah, I guess I've picked that up before, for sure. Well, the Navy hood isn't it only one mind? I mean, it looks cool, though. I don't think it's more effective than the Glintstone Scarab, unfortunately. Should put on the icon. Bonk. Don't dodge. Maybe, does this not get input read by enemies or what? Oh my god, I got fucking blasted, bro. I guess that's nice if it doesn't get input read, because I mean, how easy would that be for NPCs to dodge? I guess it's got the AoE on it, though. Okay, anything else to get in Altus? I'm sure there is. But, I mean, should we kill Gary? Gary's got family heads, but I'm probably not going to use family heads, dude. It's so bad. Okay. So, do we go Caelid next? That's the question at this point. Caelid or Gelmir or Mountaintops? Wait, oh yeah, we gotta kill Esger as well. Yeah, I guess we can go kill Esger while we think about it. I feel like we should go to Caelid next, dude. Gary has a family. He doesn't deserve a family, dude. Yeah, I think Caelid should be next because we can get Moonveil, which I'm gonna use at some point. We can get a bunch of night sorceries. We can get Rocksling. So I think that's probably the next spot. Yeah, Gelmir can get fire spells. I don't really know what I want to use in Gelmir yet, though. Do I not have a shackle? I do. I don't know what I want to use in Gelmir. Because that also includes Rykard. Although, Phase 2, Rykard, we can just... Like, I wouldn't mind using Shard Spiral on him. I feel like that would be really good. Which we can get by that point, right? So if we go to Caelid first... okay, I think Caelid next. We go Caelid, and then we go Gelmir. we get our hands on Shard Spiral and then use that on the Rykard fight. And then, yeah, for phase 2, since we're doing stat only, we're not actually required to not use Serpent Hunter, so we can just use Serpent Hunter phase 2. That's what I normally do. Unless we have something really good. If we have something really good, like Ancient Dragon Lightning Strike, then I think I use that in phase 2. But can I snipe this imp up here? So, yeah, that's the point. Caelid next. We can get a +9. And get the Night Sorcery set up. Because we also have to do the Gallery quest, right? Because he's got all the Night Sorceries, or a bunch of them. Gallery. You know what? I guess the Gallery stuff is also on the way to getting the multi-hit talisman for Slicer. Like, we're going to use Slicer somewhere, just to show how stupid it is, but... Okay, this might really suck. Maybe we just blast the dogs right away? I do this. Oh, he definitely tried to dodge that. Oh, no. Bonk. Bonk. Again. Oh my god, that was so lucky, dude. That was a little lucky. Simple, though. There kind of is one thing I want to try, though. I want to try a stun lock on this assassin, unless I should just wait until we're in... I guess I could just wait for Electo. But, I don't know. Let's get some more money, too, I guess. Save sensor for Consort? Yeah, we could do that, I guess. I mean, obviously, that's going to be really good on him. That's so funny, dude. I really like this spell. Even if it's not that amazing. Oh, try the Ash on the Assassin? Grave Scythe or Halo Scythe? Are you asking me which one's better? I mean, Grave Scythe is more versatile. Because you can put any Ash of War on it you want. They're both good, though. They're both good weapons. Like, Halo Scythe is very useful for a lot of things. Oh, yeah, I'm going to use the Hidden Tier at some point. So, yeah, I guess that's another reason to go to Gelmir. Okay, so I guess the next question is, what should we use in Caelid? What should the build be? I mean, Caelid's pretty short on region lock usually. Because you only have to just go kill Rodan. But I think there are certain things that we need to go get. Maybe some extra bosses we gotta kill. Okay. So maybe if I do double... Oh. Does that just... Okay, so you do have to delay it a bit, I guess. My damage is too high. Maybe I should use the other staff. That's so funny. Bonk. Bonk, bonk, bonk. What's obviously good on the assassins. I mean, not sure if that'd be a good stun locking option. Definitely not better than Giant Hunt, but I do like that quite a bit. Okay, what is the Caelid build? We have a lot of options. We could go back to some sort of melee weapon, like maybe some Ash of War build. We could go... Is gravity a mistake to use here? Maybe. Like, how would Meteorite be on... I feel like it'd be kind of wasteful to use it for this region on him, because Meteorite can work a lot better in other spots. Full-on Moonveil? Well, we can use Moonveil somewhere else, though. We could go Night spells. We have Ambush Shard. We're going to get Night Maiden's Mist. We're going to get Night Comet. And I think Night Shard's from Gallery as well, right? Yeah. We could go Night, but I don't know. I feel like Night might be better somewhere else. What Ash of War could we maybe go with? Yeah, gravity makes a lot of sense. And then, like, we'll just try out the DLC ones later, I guess, but... I mean, it's not like I'm not allowed to use a similar build twice, right? But we could go Gravity. What do we have right now? We have Gravity Well, and we have Meteorite. But again, like, Meteorite's much better when you have the hidden tier. Ah, that's I don't know, dude. Oh yeah, we could go with the Digger sorcery. Or wait, which one do we have? I feel like I've done this before. Maybe. I don't know when though. So this is the one I got, right? Rock Blaster. Shatter Earth. Where's this from? Oh, wait, is this the one I got? I have Shatter Earth. Where's the other one from? Rock Blaster. Oh. I mean, yeah, we could go with the Digger ones, I guess. Is that the play? There was some other run where I used them on. Maybe it was the Mind only. And I think I used them in Caelid as well. Or I used like charge spells, but... So it's in Selia Tunnel? I don't mind it. Or Gravity. Gravity or Stone Digger spells. What are we saying? They both sound pretty good to me. I guess the one thing, maybe I wouldn't mind holding on Gravity until I get Blades of Stone, at least, because Blades of Stone's nice, dude. But we could also, like, we could always just go another region with Gravity, right? Yeah, Gravity is very thematic. Where's Collapsing Stars from? Is this from the boss? Oh, War Dead. So you have to kill the boss to get this. I don't know, dude. We're only going to have 3 of these. I don't know. Because we only have 3 of these spells, so I feel like gravity might be better later, dude. So let's go with the the Shatter Earth and whatever the other one is, I guess. I'm just gonna take the quick port right into Selia then. Yeah, I think this makes a lot of sense, and then we can go with the boosting staff and offhand as well. A bit more damage. Yeah, I feel like this makes sense as well. And then we can use gravity a bit later once we have our full gravity build set up. But I am actually planning on going to the DLC quite early on this run so that we can start using some of those DLC sorceries. And I don't know. I think that makes a lot of sense. You dig it. That's a good one. Woke Gus, thanks for the brand new Prime sub, dude. I don't know exactly where this is, though. Oh, yes, I do. Just do the skip. Yeah, Beloved Stardust is extremely good. We're gonna want that. And then we don't need to worry about cast speed anymore, because I think that gives you... Does that give you 50 virtual decks? I think so, right? And that's a long loading screen. Or does it just max it? Yeah, maybe. All right, Shatter Earth. You're kidding me. Oh my god, he totally bailed when he saw me. Bastard. Oh. Here we go. Yo, this kind of does a lot of damage. I guess we are +8, but... is this one that... Wait a second. You can't charge this, right? Best man's worst attack ever. Yeah, it's pretty bad. I don't disagree with that. I guess let's go ahead and drill this Falling Star Beast. Surely that doesn't sound weird. Perfectly normal thing to do. And I hit him in the face with it. Oh my god, dude. That does so much damage, actually. I don't think I've ever used this on like an actual good build before. It sucks. Bam. Not bad. And by not bad, I mean it took away half his health in one hit. Beautiful. Now the other one I've used a bit more, but again, I think I only used it on the yeah, the dentist build. I think I only used it on the mind only run where, you know, obviously nothing did really good damage. It just... Also, look at the FP efficiency on Shatter Earth as well. That takes almost nothing. It's a little slow, but... It's a little slow, but it's still good. Alright, so what do we got to pick up here? Night Sorceries. We got to do the Gallery Quest. And... the gravity. So I guess we'll start by going to Selia. Also, Lusat staff is here, which we're going to want to upgrade at some point. We're not in any rush to do it. Actually, we have enough. Where can we get an 8? Oh, yeah. We could actually get it to +9 right away. Oh, dude, you know one thing I didn't think about is Nox Duo on this? Do we do the cheese? or should I just suck it up and fight him? I guess I should open this because I haven't decided yet. All right, what are we saying? Cheese, or do I just go in with the spells normally? I should probably just fight him, dude. You know, that's probably like my bottom 5 favorite boss in the game. Horrible boss fight. Staff of Loss is good. So we also want to get Night Comet. And what does that Scarab have again? I don't really remember what he's got. Oops. Normally, Nox Duo on sorcery is just trivial because you simply go in with Night Comet, and it's just the easiest thing ever. Most people are saying cheese, but I think I might actually just fight them, dude. So we open this. And now... back here. I'm for the dentist, pal. Night Comet. Now that is a spell right there. You know, I guess even the Cannon of Hyma would be pretty good against Nox Duo if they don't input read it, but it seemed like Esger was input reading it though. Okay, into the swamp, I guess. Got Meteorite Staff for the boost. We don't, like, Meteorite Staff's obviously worse at this point, but... Meteorite Staff for the boost on gravity, plus Rock Sling. I also want to kill O'Neill at some point. Show people the cheese. I can show the cheese, but then I'll just fight them, I guess. Because, yeah, people want to see how to do it. I'm sure. Even though, I've done it a few times, but... maybe I shouldn't have done this, but... what are these spells up? I'm dead. Shit, dude. I have no idea why I did that. These spells have a lot of poise on them. Oh, there's a stake here, even. Use magma spells against Radagon? Well, I don't know yet. I guess we will see when we get there. I feel like I should be able to cast Rock Blaster on horse. You know, like you're just riding the horse, you're just drilling enemies. Yeah, I don't know why I was fighting these guys. I was kind of thinking I would be able to fast travel out or something, but I have to go pick up the Staff of Loss anyways, or the Staff of Meteorite Staff. So Rock Sling. Just wish we had one good duo fight. Yeah, I don't disagree with that. I guess I normally dismount here. So trash at doing the cheese? No. You cannot be trash at doing the cheese. Okay, so watch. This is how you cheese Nox Duo, okay? There is some like hard version that people have done for a while. I think that's the one people usually know. There's a hard version and there's a very trivial version. I guess I should... well, I guess I'm doing Celia Skip, even though... this is not part of the cheese, but hopefully I even remember how to do this. This is not part of the cheese. But I'm just using this as my way to get up to, up here. Okay, so like normally you just come from Dragon Barrow, right? I guess I should go get the Grace too. Now that skips a bit harder. But again, not required. You just have to come from up here. What is worse, Crucible Duo or Godskin Duo? I would say Godskin Duo is much more annoying. And they're also a required boss, which really sucks. Four-wheel driving up a hill. It's basically called Skyrim Horse. Just for later, because we're going to want to go to Dragon Barrow, and we got to kill the Trio Crystallian and stuff. But simply all you do... I'm saying all this stuff too early, dude, because I'm not even there yet. Watch me die from this or something. All you do is jump up on these rooftops. Now, I think the version that people used to do is jumping from there, because basically what we're trying to do is... Whoops. What we're trying to do is jump into the Nox Duo boss arena, right? Because there are two ways to jump into the arena. So the one that I think most people know is jumping from here, and you jump onto that roof. Like, this is a tough one. This is the hard version. The easy version, basically, you just jump into here. Whoops. I haven't done this in a while. But you jump onto this thing. And then jump into here. Holy shit, dude. They patched it, surely. Or maybe... No, this is right. This is right. Jump into here. And then you jump on this rooftop. And then you drop down. And now you easily just jump into the... Actually, there are three ways to cheese them. I don't know. This is the easiest way for sure. And then you just jump in and you just kill them. That's the easy version. The other version is that other jump. And then there's a version where you can go into the boss arena. And then you jump onto some, like, route. And you quit out. And then the game thinks you're outside of the arena. And then you just spawn in and you just kill them. That version is by far the hardest one. So that's the easy one. I just haven't done that in a while. Is the only reason why that took a couple tries. Anyways, what are we doing for this boss? You stop. And I'm already dead. This boss is just unbelievably bad, dude. People underestimate how trash this boss is. It's pretty good. This boss is so bad. This boss never really, like, when there's the big patch of the AI update or whatever, where they made... Okay, that was my fault. Where they made... Oh my god, I'm already gonna die. Where they made the NPCs not gank you in the duo fights. They just kind of forgot about this one or something. And so this one just doesn't care. They just gank you anyways. Remember in Zero Hit League, I somehow no-hit this boss, and by a complete miracle, dude. Do I have any sort of healing? Which one, Rock Blaster or Shatter Earth? Nice. Surely that was clean. Yeah, this boss is just terrible, though. Honestly, just horrible boss. Arguably worst duo boss in the game, actually, but luckily they have almost no HP, so it doesn't really matter that much. And that's why people don't hate them so much, right? Like, if you put this boss in Farum Azula to replace Godskin Duo, I guarantee this would be much worse than Godskin Duo. Guarantee. Anyways, so we got Lusat Staff, which I should probably go upgrade, actually. We need to go to Dragon Barrel first, maybe. Well, yeah, on the Master Run, I mean, you can deal with them with any sort of range that they can't input read, kind of just destroys them. Like, that's definitely what you want to use. Yeah, Godskin Duo, you know, it's funny. Godskin Duo is one of the more balanced duo fights in the game. I still think it's bad, but it's not as bad as some of the other ones are. I easily take Godskin Duo over Duo Gargs and Nox Duo and... I mean, who else is there? Not sure about... like, Crucible Duo, I think, is one of the more tame ones, probably. What other duos are there? Oh, yeah, we gotta get Moonveil. That's right, I forgot about that. Let's just go get the Somber 8 and 9s first. Oh, you know what? The Virgin Abductor Duo but is actually pretty solid. That one's not bad. Right? Because you got the... Like, the most important thing in a Souls Duo fight is that the character doesn't have the ability to deal with multiple targets at the same time, right? You just don't. And so, when you're making a duo boss for a Souls game, or Souls-like game, you need to have... It's almost like an illusion that it's a duo fight, where in reality, there are two enemies, but you're only having to engage with one of them at a time. Sort of. And I think the best duo fights are ones where you're head-to-head engaging with one of them, and then the other one is there, but he's there and you have to consider the fight, or consider what they're doing, but they're not just ganking you, right? It has to be in a balanced way. And that's why Demon Princes is the peak, because you have exactly that. You have full-on aggression on one of them, and the other one is just sitting back, and... You know, they're not just sitting back and not doing anything like some of the duo fights in this game do, right? Like the Trio Crystallian or Duo Crystallian, where you only have one aggro at a time, and there's basically no point to be a duo fight. The other one's casting the Rot, the very telegraphed Rot trail at you. And so you have to consider what he's doing, but it's not... It's well balanced enough where it's not like you have two guys in your face and you can't do anything, you know? So that's the thing. I wish FromSoft just, you know, instead of making 100 bad duo fights in this game, I wish they just made a few that were like that and followed that formula, because they've done it numerous times before. Or at least a few times. Wait. Summer 8. So yeah, Demon Princes, I think, does the best job of that. Yeah, Frida Phase 2 does pretty okay at that as well. Same sort of idea. But if you look at the best duo fights in Souls games, consistently they will follow that framework where you have one aggressive, one more passive, but they're still there, you know? They're still a factor in the fight, but it's not imbalanced to a point where you're trying to roll through, you know, multiple attacks at the same time, which the character just simply can't do. Unless they're timed properly, which they may or may not be. So, yeah, ONS has problems as well. Yeah, it's not well balanced. It's not that bad, though. I would still put him in a C tier, probably. They're one of the better duo fights, but that's not a very high bar. Imagine if Lay Girls was a boss. Yeah, that'd be just horrible, dude. Quadruple NPC fight would be insane.
What has been how can I help?
Let's get the Beast Torch, I guess. Should I go get the other Somber 9? Maybe. Also, kind of want to farm some runes, too. No, see, like, Ornstein and Smo, I'm not sure why people have the impression that they're a well-balanced duo fight. They're still not. I still think it's more balanced than duo Gargs or Nox duo or fights like that, but it's still not good. It's still not what I want to... That's not what I think is the correct balance. I still think it's better, because at least you have some control over what's happening, but the bugginess of the fight really gets in the way. Should I kill this guy? I think Shatter Earth is the play here. Oh, I meant to use... Oh. Never mind. That was good damage, but it just simply was not fast enough. Maybe with the cast speed, that'd be fast enough, I guess. Yeah, -1 rune arc. I do think ONS looks really cool, though. Maybe the icon would be enough. ONS looks really cool, so they get some points for that. I don't know if that's fast enough, dude. Hopefully I didn't have a lot of runes. Oh my god, that's some damage. Oh boy, Rock Blaster. Yeah, that's a good spell right there, dude. Simply destroyed. Oh boy, Rock Blaster. Attempting no death for the first time. Any tips? I don't know. I guess one thing I've seen a lot of, at least streamers do, when they're doing a no death run in the Souls game, I mean, you can do it however you want, right? But if you want to make it easier on yourself, you should practice. And that might sound super obvious, but I've seen a lot of people, a lot of streamers go for no death runs in, you know, Dark Souls 3 and mostly Dark Souls 3. I guess I haven't really watched too much Elden Ring, but where they kind of just jump straight into it, thinking it's like, oh, it's no death. I don't really need to practice this. I'm just going to go and do it. And then it ends up taking them quite a while to get. So I would route the run first and yeah, like figure out what you're doing. Practice the bosses at least to a decent degree and then do the run. And you'll probably get a first try. But you can just do it however you want. But that was just an observation I made. I've seen a lot of people die on no death runs where if you, I don't know, if you just spend a little bit of time practicing and figuring out the right build and the route and stuff, then like no death should kind of be a first try kind of thing. But yeah, again, it might, for some people, it might not be as fun to do the practice first. I'm going to kill this guy, but I'm going to get my physic first. It might be more fun to just immediately go start trying the route, which is perfectly fine, but you just won't get it as quickly. Yellowing no death runs good stream content? Yeah, it might be. Yeah. Maybe that is why people do it. I don't know. I've never really thought too much about it. Okay, let's see if this is good on Flying Grail. I'm thinking if we can get a stun on him as well, I might be able to... Which one does more poise damage, I wonder? Oh my god, that's a lot of damage, dude.
Having a good one, dude.
Wow. Time to go to the dentist, Grail. That's so funny. I've never used the spell with a good build like this before. Actually insane. People YOLO Deathless all the time in randos. Yeah, I guess that's a bit different, I think, right? But I don't know. At least for me, when I go for Deathless randos, I don't actually practice it first, but I've already played the game a shit ton, right? So that's my practice, I guess. Okay, now will this be good on a gargoyle? I'm gonna take the gargoyle to the dentist, dude. Might be a big mistake. But... We're going to the dentist. Why did I even come over here? There was something. Oh, the Somber 9. Yeah, his spaghetti legs. Yeah, it might just be a case where I don't really... Oh, that was close. Don't really try to hold it and just go for the AoE. Speaking of good enemy placements, there's no way. I'm dead for sure. Oh, good damage though. Maybe I'm not gonna kill this guy. I think that this is a little tough for this speed of spell. I think I'll let him be. Unless, well, I'll do it one more time, I guess. Yeah, I don't think there'd be a single punish in sword phase for this. Oh, spinning. Yeah, we could go spinning weapon, maybe. Sure. Maybe not quite as impressive damage. I mean, still pretty good though. It's like 1600. Then the bonk does 10. That make sense, dude. Ooh, that's kind of scary. Okay, maybe here. Oh my god, that's crazy. Maybe here too? Please fall down or something. I'm shocked by the damage of this. I did not know it was this good. Wow, dude. I mean, I guess we're at 99 int now, so maybe that's why. Oh my god, dude, on Radahn, this is gonna absolutely smoke him. Like, he's not even gonna stand a single chance against this. This only +8 as well. Yeah, it really is interesting, isn't it, Disease? They put the gargoyles in the worst spots for some reason. And then the one where they actually put in a good arena, they decided to put 2 of them, and then they decided to put a almost undetectable poison spell that hit, you know, it's not undetectable, but for most players, they get hit by it before they even know it's happening, you know? Crazy decisions, dude. All right, let's get this +9.
I didn't know we doing much.
But yeah, think about where the kindreds are, right? So there's the kindred there on the huge slope. The other kindred, I would argue, is in a better area, but there's still a staircase, right? In Forbidden Lands, there's still the staircase. There's still a slope. There's some pillars and stuff. It's better, but still not great. And then, you know, the gargoyle, like even the gargoyle in Capital Outskirts is on a staircase. The gargoyle that you fight in the capital, and like these aren't bosses, but the guy we fought earlier next to the Golden Sea tree is in probably the worst possible spot. What other ones? I guess there's an Ashen Capital one, which isn't as bad. But yeah, it's weird that they're always around slopes for some reason. Oh yeah, I was gonna upgrade Lusat stuff. Do I have a 1? Yeah, stupidity only next. Let's just level everything except for intelligence. And mind, of course. All right, loose that staff. Unless this is, I don't know, is this a mistake to upgrade right now? Should I mean, what other somber weapon would I use? I guess Moonveil. Maybe I should go Moonveil next. Well, I'm not gonna use Lusats just yet, so I'm gonna wait on it. Let's go get the Moonveil though. That's where we'll go from here. Good old Moonveil. Now, I did do a no-hit run with this weapon, but that was kind of a long time ago, so... And I didn't really have an optimal build for it. I think it was one of the first run request weapons I did with a... like, mainly elemental weapon. Good old Moonveil. This is really the Elon Musk build at this point, dude. We got tons of intelligence, no health. Moonveil coming up. We're going for it, dude. I mean, to be fair, his build wasn't actually that bad. If it was actually him that made it, which it probably wasn't at this point, but... I didn't even know you could jump up like that. Wasn't that bad if you just... I guess it's funny. You see people shit on it all the time, which, like, you know, maybe rightfully so, but... There are definitely people who just jump on to try to, like, trash him without actually knowing anything about Elden Ring, because there was one tweet I saw the other day, actually, where it was like, some person was saying they played Elden Ring for a week and they realized how bad his build was already in a week. Which, like, that's bullshit, dude. I'm sorry. That's complete bullshit, because Moonveil, when he was using it, the Ash of War, now, who knows if he actually used it or not, the R2 Ash of War dealt 50 poise damage, dude. I believe. Before it was nerfed. 5-0 poise damage. Now, to compare, a broken Ash of War, like, I don't know. I mean, Unsheath is already really good. That deals 30. And it's already one of, like, an amazing poise-breaking Ash of War, dealing 20 less poise damage. Like, so, even if you're fat rolling, like, which... Oh, boy. To be fair, he did say that he went lighter load if he had to, I guess, but I don't know. Like, most of the time, you don't want to fat roll, although there are some builds that work with fat roll. Or overloaded, even. Such as Tankle, who's overloaded, but most people aren't going with that build, obviously. So yeah, Moonveil's insane. You had Night Comet, which is arguably best sorcery in the game, right next to, like, Slicer. So, the build really wasn't that bad. The only thing I would say was really bad about it, especially for a first playthrough, in Souls games, you want to level health in a first playthrough. Like, that's what you want. He also had, like, 40 mind or something, which, like, you really do not need. But mostly it was that health. You want health. Health is big. Yeah, yeah, 2 shields. I mean, what I kind of assumed, and maybe this is assuming too much, is that he would take a shield off when he's trying to not fat roll. Like, first of all, you never really need 2 shields anyways, but at least it was the brass shield was one of them, which is the best medium shield, right? But yeah, you definitely do not need 2 shields, obviously. Like, you would just, if you really wanted 2 shields for, you know, which is actually a reasonable thing to do if you want different absorptions, like, especially in PvP. I used to do that in DS3 all the time, but you're not wielding both at the same time. You're swapping depending on what you need, right? But I don't know. Point is, this is looking very similar to that build, but just, it's like, I mean, I have good talismans and stuff. He also had really bad, or maybe not really bad talismans, but not great. But again, it was a first playthrough, so assuming he came up with the build himself, of course. If someone else came up with the build and then he was using it, that's somehow even worse, right? Which might have been true. I guess I could have stealthed this guy, actually. All right, Rock Blaster time. Let's see. Might just wait until he's done charging. Okay, just a little one. Oh my god, dude, that damage. I'm gonna go to the dentist, Magma Worm. Bonk. Oh boy. What a fun spell this is, dude. I had no idea. All right, good old Moonveil. Moonveil's still a really good weapon, by the way. But when it was released, it was just ridiculous. In fact, I remember when someone requested Moonveil no hit, they were saying if I wanted to do it on the release patch of the game, I could, to make it just completely insane. I never did, but... All right, so we're gonna kill O'Neill, and the reason for that is Gowrie Quest, which I don't know if I haven't really done it very often where I don't kill him, but we're gonna do it this time. All right, here we go. Let's see what Rock Blaster can do. Rock Blaster doesn't proc multi-hit, does it? Can anyone confirm that? Does anyone know? This is probably going to be so dumb, because I'm going to be able to cast Terra Magica as well. I'm going to go to the dentist, Commander O'Neill. I did not know this was this stupid, dude. Like, this is stupid at this point. This is actually so dumb. Like, that's just insane right there. He didn't even get to summon anyone. He died before he could summon. Dang. We don't even need the hidden tier because the bosses die long before I run out of FP. To be fair, we are +9. I've got 99 intelligence. To be completely fair. But that's still insane, though. Like, that's still kind of insane.
I will teach. I need your name resting.
And again, the only time I've used this, I think, was on the mind-only run, where I knew it was good, but I didn't see the full damage output potential of it on that. Yeah, when people ask if Elden Ring's harder than Wukong, show them this clip. Yeah, maybe, dude. But I mean, he's not a main boss, though.
I will reward
A needle. Go up. Again, another NPC that should have had a grace next to him, but for some reason just doesn't.
Well, my flesh it is a cup.
Although maybe they don't do it because you're supposed to progress the quest more naturally. I don't know. At least she has a thing next to her.
My apology. Everything, even the night. Not that I could.
Surely they're not just adding some artificial playtime onto the game by making you run back. Yeah, we're gonna do the Sellen Quest for sure. So, how does Gowrie even work, dude? To get his spells? Do I have to? I just don't know, actually. I don't know if he sells all the spells right away. But yeah, so if you kill her after Apostle in Windmill Village, does he sell all of his spells or not?
Oh, something. So I decided I've only perhaps. Well, I must.
Oh, you're missing one. Let's go talk to him. Does he come back now? Yeah, he's back now. Go see what he's got. But yeah, I'm just not sure how far you need to progress the quest to get everything. Only Mrs. Pethreads? Oh, really? Okay, well, Pethreads we don't need, so...
Forgiving the... Understand? You've been
maybe we're good then.
Of the lost.
A Night Shard and... Is there not one more? We have Ambush Shard. Where's Eternal Darkness from? Oh, that's from the tower, right? Night comment. Okay, well, I guess we're good. I guess we're good, right? Nice. Okay, that was simpler than I thought it would be. Yeah, because I definitely know how to get pest threads. I've gotten that on numerous no-hit runs, so... But Darkness is up there, right? Or... I don't know, I'm just going to get it just to have it. Got a lot of spell slots to fill. You know what? That's another area that I don't think I've been there since my first playthrough. I have not come over here very often. I remember there being a bloodhound over here. Oh. Holy shit, I did not remember that, dude. It's a bloodhound here, right? Oh, yeah. This is the only thing I remember about this place, basically. Bloodhound. Oh my god. Eternal Darkness. You know, the Meteoric Ore Blade, I was also thinking about. You're actually kidding me. You bastard. Oh my god. How's the run difficulty so far? Well, it's very easy. Although, I'm not gonna lie, I did have a hard time in Limgrave where I decided to try to use probably the shittiest spell ever. Crystal Burst I tried to use through Limgrave, and that was a big mistake. Other than that, though, it's very simple. Rune Arc here. Yeah, in fact, for Margit, I ended up dying to him somehow because I didn't bring any heals. And I was probably like 5 minutes into the fight or something, and then I just decided to go Slicer because if I were to redo this, I definitely would have just simply sucked it up and went Slicer, but Slicer's maybe a little too basic. We know how good it is, so... Yeah, we're going to try it again eventually, I guess. And just see, but it's going to still be terrible. Like, I think just the numbers aren't there. Simply doesn't have the numbers. Guess I'll go from here. Does this guy have anything maybe Stone Sword? I don't think so. I'm not sure how long I'm going to stream for. Probably not too much longer. Who's the designated boss for showing up Connoisseur? I mean, Moog's maybe too simple of an option, isn't it? Like, that's the one everyone uses it on. Put on Placidusax as well, especially if you can get a stun first. Surprisingly, it's actually decent on Millennia in Phase 2 when she goes Flower, because you just sit there with it. Oh, yeah, Commander Nile, but it's good on Fire Giant as well, actually, Phase 2. Yeah, we could go, like, lasers in Mountaintops. Not a bad idea, actually. Because I was considering using Sword of Night and Flame on this one. So we could go Sword of Night and Flame plus Comet Azure for the double laser. It's down here, right? Meteoric Ore Blade? Hopefully no one aggros. This is where I need the cannon. Yeah, 24 faiths quite a bit, but we can definitely hit that. Might use that. Maybe dual wield katanas or something. I don't know. I have done a no-hit run with Death's Poker. I'm not certain if I'm going to use that on this or not. Don't need int in the physic anymore. Oh, yeah, that's a good point, actually. Well, how much are we at? 93? I mean, we can still get a bit of bonus from it. Anything else in Caelid we need? I think we're pretty good. I guess we're going to have to go to War Dead to get Collapsing Stars. I don't really remember where that is. I would consider Steeple. Yeah, I think Steeple would be fun. Try out somewhere. We did already kind of go with the Frost build, though. So yeah, 24 faith. We're sitting at 12. So if we wanted to use Sword of Night and Flame, we could just go with the faith tier and we can get a helmet plus a chest piece that each gives 1 faith, maybe. Just so that I don't have to take up a talisman slot. But like hitting 24 is pretty simple. Okay, now this is going to be just total devastation for our boy Radagon here. Just got braces on. Well, you know who else has to go to the dentist? Radagon, because we're going to drill into his teeth. Or actually, he's probably going to die long before he stuns, but... Crystal Knife. Yeah, Crystal Knife plus the...
Before we begin,
what's the
allow me to paint you
it's not the hand scythe.
picture.
What's that one? The Albinoric one. What's that one called? The dagger? I can't remember what it's called. Oh yeah, the sickle. Yeah. Ivory sickle plus crystal knife build. Insane. Probably two of the worst weapons in the game because there simply is not a reason to ever use them. Unless you just want a permanent quick step. I think I used the ivory sickle on one no-hit run I did. Maybe it was all bosses just to have quick step on it. That was it. That's the only reason you would ever use it. It's terrible. Terrible weapon. And they're smithing stone weapons that you can't even change the Ash of War on. Just to make it even worse. Because if you know, innate magic daggers, if you could swap the Ash of War, would be fine. Right? And you could put Chilling Mist on it or something, and then they're actually good. But split damage with a smithing stone weapon that you can't swap the Ash of War on. So, very bad. I find that those weapons are always a little upsetting, you know? I'm actually going to bait him down here. This fight's not going to last very long, but I kind of want to try to use Terra Magica too. But yeah, the weapons that are smithing stone that you can't swap the Ash of War on are always a little... At least there's the Great Club. The Great Club's the good one of those, but imagine the Great Club if you could swap the Ash of War on it. Okay, maybe we get lucky and he does... Okay, just does the worst attacks ever. Oh boy. Well, it was nice knowing you, buddy. This spell is busted as hell, dude. That's one of the faster kills I've seen. I can't believe this spell, dude. I should have used this on sorcery no hit for stuff, probably. Although I liked how I did sorcery no hit, but if I were to reroute it, I'd probably throw this in somewhere. Or maybe a sorcery only all bosses I might do at some point. This is definitely a weapon I would use for stuff. Or a spell I'd use for stuff. The damage is absurd. right, so Radagon's down, so we can now go to Gelmir. I think Gelmir's going to be next. Not sure what build we're going to use there. We could go Night Sorcery, no, we were thinking about Shard Spiral. Anything else I should use with Shard Spiral? I feel like I should use a few more things than just that. Elden Beast script with Rock Blaster? I would imagine so. I mean, you'd probably stun even, right? It's probably like... Rock Blaster is probably a slightly worse version of Pest Threads, I would imagine, right? That's kind of what it seems like. Just absurd damage. I think Pest Threads is probably still better, but... I mean, at least Shards... Or at least, sorry. Rock Blaster. At least Rock Blaster is, I don't know what I said. I'm thinking too quickly here. I'm thinking Rock Blaster is... Like, in terms of the DPS you can get, it seems similar to Pest Threads. Maybe a little bit worse. But the bonus you get is that you don't need a big boss to use it on, right? Solothor, thanks for the 22-month resub, dude. Also, Miyazaki's Feet, thanks for the 21-month resub. Santa, thanks for the brand new Prime sub. Versailles, thanks for the 7-month Prime sub. Man, I miss a lot of subs, dude. Teal, thanks for the brand new Prime sub as well. Thanks, you guys. But yeah, I don't know if I said Shard Spiral, but Shard Spiral does feel similar to Pest Thread Spears, though. I don't know if it's as good. I guess we'll test it out on this one, but... Okay, where's Collapsing Stars in here? I think it said War Dead, right?
I'll give you the best nut ever.
Oh, it's in chest, I guess? Okay. Lower level. Trip, thanks for the brand new Prime sub, and
Will you ever do
I love when they run.
Time?
Thanks for the donation as well, dude. That's not me saying that, that's their name. In case anyone was concerned. I don't know where this chest is. I don't think it's down this way, is it? This is where you fall down to. Really? Don't mess with the dentist, dude. Should I Memory of Grace out here? 30k? Let's run.
Hi, Juno.
Pablo Zeno, thanks for the 2-month Prime sub, dude. I feel no need to kill this boss in here. So. Okay, well, that's all for Caelid for now. No, it's not. Well, we should wait until we get the Seal Breaker to come back, but I think Gelmir's the next stop, dude. And so what should we use? Definitely, we're going to unlock Shard Spiral. Which, is that a Glintstone? I mean, we could just use some other Glintstone sorceries along with it, right? Like what? Is this the time to use Comet? Or should we go with the melee weapon? I don't think we... No, I don't know. Unless I should save Shard Spiral for Elden Beast. Which is also very good on... Okay, maybe. I think just Shard Spiral probably, dude. But what I was thinking is maybe I should use the crystal ones again and give him another shot. Yeah, we're going to Gelmir. We're going to fight Rykard. And so I'm going to try to use Shard Spiral on him. So... But yeah, maybe I'll just... I don't know, just so I have something else. It feels weird to go in with only one spell, but... We're gonna have to do one area, I feel like, with all these multi-projectile ones. Star Shower, Stars of Ruin, Glintstone Stars, and maybe throw in Founding Rain of Stars as well, but I think that's a bit later, right? Yeah, that's in Mountaintops. Well, Shard Spiral it is. So, what do we need to do? Let's go end the festival first. But yeah, Azur's the first step. Yeah, Azur's the first step. Go back to Sellen. We get the Seal Breaker. We go to Lusat. We get the spell, which is the Stars of Ruin one, whatever one that is. And then I think, do we go back to her again, talk to Jaren, and then we find Jaren in Weeping or something? Oh wait, maybe I shouldn't have done this yet. Okay, well, let's go to Azur. Which path am I taking? Guess I'll take the lower path. Not sure if there's anything we like. I don't know where these magma spells are. Use real crystal sorcery? No, but I want to use Shard Spiral on Rykard. Maybe we can go crystal sorcery for like Fire Giant and stuff in Mountaintops. I need Sellen's Primal Glintstone. Yeah, which you get from... I don't remember. I'm just going to do what she says, I guess. It's been a while since I've done this quest, I think. Or I think I've only done it actually once, so... I don't remember which run that was on either. Man, Rock Blaster is like... That's like an S tier spell, dude. It's gotta be. There's something with that much damage potential, it just has to be S tier. I'm not sure where I would have put it before I tested it out today. Yeah, I might kind of cheat a little bit and go Shard Spiral in some other spots too, just to try it out, like Placidusax or Bale or something, but we'll see. We will see. What does this guy drop? I don't really remember. Oh, yeah, the dagger run. Yeah. Yeah, so that was a while ago, for sure. Yeah, on dagger only, of course, we got the Glintstone Chris, so I did this quest line. I think that was for the first time as well. Always sleeping on spells? Well, I don't know about always, but definitely sometimes. I just didn't realize that Rock Blaster could deal that much damage, so I guess. I just didn't know. Oh, Ice Storm gets boosted by Divine Beast Talisman? It's kind of cool. Should probably check where these magma sorceries are, because we know one of them's from the assassination. I just don't know where the other ones are. I guess Rykard's Rancor also counts as one of those magma spells, which is obviously from the boss. And then there's like roiling magma and I don't know. I should probably check. Oh, 2 of them are from assassinations. Okay. Let me just check really quick where they all are from. So Gelmir's Fury. This is just a pickup, right? Or oh no, it's not. Okay, so that's assassination. Magma shot. Assassination. Roiling magma. I think. Did I just pass this one? Where's the Hermit Shack? Is that like what I just passed? And I was like, oh, I don't need the grace. Whoops. Oh, is that Golden Val location? No. Yeah, I think it's, yeah, the bear. Yeah. I think this helm gives some strength, right? At the cost of health? Or FP? Oh, it does give some int as well. It's funny, because I was strongly considering picking up this grace, but I was like, oh, I don't need it. You pronounce machino like machine. Well, I guess I said it earlier, but... The new drip? Which new drip do you mean? Some good height he gets on that. Is it down here? There we go. Please leave me alone. Okay. I'm not sure where we're going to use these magma ones, but I actually remember some of them being pretty damn good. Okay, so loose at. Wait, there's a wizard drip around here? What is there really? I don't really know much about armor sets in this. Like, I don't even know where you get this armor set. I don't know. So now once we've seen him, then we go back.
There shall we commence?
Also, yeah, we get Commoner.
What's that? Master is a stir. You make us both. We can speak more. If it was for a tether toothless, I want Glyn no matter what my apprentice teacher. But hear me out. I need your help. Perhaps. Spare this you must have. I master loose and like my apprentice with this Glyn.
All right, there we go.
After his a place called thinking about it wouldn't be too. After his.
Yeah, she's going wild for me, dude, after I showed her that spell, my huge spell. You do all Sellens, then go back and he's dead. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. I might use the Glintstone Chris somewhere, but I don't know where though. It's basically just like using a comet or something, right? Maybe a more FP efficient comet. How will this be on the... I mean, this is definitely... When I did mind only, this is basically the build I used in Caelid, I'm pretty sure. Just the difference is, instead of being able to hold these spells for a long time, they actually deal a shit ton of damage now. Wait, the Errant Sorcerer set? Oh. Is that all in the same pot? Because I got the helmet. I guess we could grab it. Alright, so we're going down here. I think it's down here, right? There's one section with the... Yeah, okay. Oh, boy. And here he is. He had a rough go, dude. He had a rough night. Stars of Ruin. Yeah, the Revenant Screeches are kind of scary, aren't they? You know what? I think do we have to go past them? Get back up? Guess not. I'm a little concerned about this boss fight, dude. I don't think this is going to work out. You know what? We have stealth, though. I guess the stealth will help a lot. I'm going to try to do some variation of the all bosses no hit strat. But the difference is that we're not going to poise break them instantly. Yeah, we got Rock Sling. Yeah, we're going to use Gravity. I don't know, probably after I get the DLC, because there are Blades of Stones in the DLC, and Gravitational Missile is in the DLC. I don't really remember Gravitational Missiles so well, but Blades of Stone's pretty good, and it might have even been buffed since I last used it. Please don't. Okay, here we go. So simply agree. I'm just thinking we bait one over and then Rock Blaster to get the stun. I don't know. Basically all I can do. Okay, that did not work at all. Okay, that did not work. What a brutal stake placement, actually. What is this? Why is this so far back? I wanted to make sure you got a good look at the cool cave that they made. Surely this time. I guess I'll do the same thing, but I need to actually dodge the attacks that happen, I guess. If we got lucky, maybe I would have been able to get a poise break immediately, but... This sucks a lot. Whoa. I'm probably dead. No, I'm not. Okay, surely here. Thank you. You've heard nothing, spear guy. Oh, yes, you have. Oh, this boss is so bad. Maybe I shouldn't have healed that. Oh boy. Please poise break. Thank you. I'm gonna get Ritual Shield on, dude. I'd rather not die here. There we go, nice. Clean. Crystal Torrent. Here we go. I guess those are some intelligence weapons that you get from the remembrance there, so maybe I don't know. Maybe I'll just keep it around. Okay, anyways, I guess back to Sellen now. Caught Wall, thanks for the brand new sub, dude.
I have
Just started a level 1 playthrough. Want to ask if with save states you can set yourself up to respawn right after your buff sequence? Nah. No. Not really. But yeah, you like, I mean, you could make a save so that you don't have to run back to bosses, I guess, but
my body.
This isn't Dark Souls 2. Dark Souls 2 is the only Souls game where you can do that sort of thing. You can make saves with buffs on.
You have my. I am. This is.
Okay.
Is the bodies of master. If only. My body is on the weak.
Oh yes, okay.
You make. I have something.
So let's go get the thing. Star Scourge Greatsword plus 10 is D and int. Yeah, I guess so. I don't know. Maybe I want to clear some. I don't know. You want to clear some, whatever you call them, the.
These shack. There is something. My star has someone make myself.
Wandering. Dude, what the hell are they called? Wandering guys. Mausoleums. Okay, Primal Glunstone. We got it.
This.
Oh, don't we have to put it in the... Oh, yeah, we got to put it in the puppet in next to Seluvis, right? Silent having a normal one. Is that the next step here? So we do that, and then I think we have to talk to Jaren after or something. Oh, Jaren first? Okay, what happens if I don't do Jaren first? Or talk to him first, I guess. Does it matter? Oh, Oh, you can't do it. Okay, interesting. I didn't know. So like it actually forces you to do this first, I guess.
Brave Sellen.
Yeah, because we have to go back to Weeping after this too, don't we?
I have a told biz. May we meet again? May we meet again?
Okay, so now is this where he goes? Here? Oh boy, these quests, dude. Go see if he's here. If he's not, I guess I'll go try to talk to him again. Yep.
I hardly didn't. Well, just.
No, I didn't know her, obviously. It is a cool quest line, I have to say. It just, when you progress quests like this in the Souls game, it's not very satisfying. Okay, so now we do the thing. It is a cool quest. Like, the story of the quest is cool, though, I think. And you pick a side, and I like it quite a bit. It just, yeah, just actually doing the quest kind of sucks, though. Doing FromSoft quests kind of suck, usually, because they end up just being this most of the time. On a first playthrough, though, when you progress them naturally, it's not as bad. It's still kind of like when you're familiar with Souls Quest, you're constantly like quitting out to see if people move and stuff, which makes it a little bit less immersive, I guess.
My apprentice. Thank you, and it's better still, finally, to expel the idea.
Okay, so now
Expel the.
Now we go Academy, and we got to side with her, I think. Or maybe it doesn't matter.
Flee, my sweetings. Come out.
Not sure if it matters who you side from or for. I mean, definitely side with her. Oh, I didn't swap back to my mage build, but I guess I can do that really quick. I still have the harpoon. Dude, what the hell? Oh man, he's got sorcery too? I didn't even know. Smoke, dude. Thanks so much for the 25 gifted subs again, man. Definitely do not have to do that, dude. Actually, thanks, Mo, if you got a sub right there. Thanks so much, dude. Like, actually, don't need to do that. Bonk. Oh, that was quite a death sound right there. You're welcome, Sellen. Yeah, Sellen. You're welcome. How does she turn into a ball again? I don't really remember. Does that just happen?
Ah, Maya, you've saved my skin once again. Do you see this? With the bodies of Masters Azure and Usat returned, the Academy can hone the primeval current, so that we, fallen children of the stars, shall my apprentice. Well, you have your own calling, but do think of your teacher. You will all rest assured. No. The my apprentice.
All right, lady.
But
yeah, she went full glintstone. Never go full glintstone, dude.
When you become all
right, we get glintstone Christopher.
Oh, if you fail, you can always. Oh, don't fret.
There it is, Shard Spiral. The quest is well worth this spell for sure. It's so FP efficient as well. Kind of insane.
What is it?
All right, does she go full?
Where did he
there she goes.
My sweeting.
Never go full glintstone, dude.
From whence he hide.
Cool helmet.
There are books and
Oh, dude, maybe we should go. Oh, what does it do?
Did not come out.
Um, 3 arcane, 2... Less stamina is not that bad. But the scarab's good, though. Never go full glintstone, dude. All right, we get Shard Spiral. Now back to Gelmir. I'm going to take along, like I said, I'm going to take along Crystal Burst and see if it can redeem itself. Maybe Crystal Barrage as well. Why don't I see it? Oh, here we go. Okay.
Where did he flee, my sweetings?
How many staves we have, dude? 13 staves. How many staves are in the game, actually? I mean... Oh, there's stuff of the guilty. Where's that from? Why don't I remember where that's from? Oh, that's right. He's got to farm it. I guess we could have gotten that by now. Rotten Crystal Staff. Oh, that's right. I totally forgot about that one. What is the point of it? What does this do? I don't know what this is. I mean, I guess you can dual wield, right? You can dual wield and then go crystal. Like maybe that's actually what I do. Oh, the Gelmir. Okay, is this from... Oh, we gotta farm it. Yeah, a lot of these farmed items I just don't really know about. But yeah, we can grab that as well. And then, yeah, DLC. Okay. Corby Enjoy, thanks so much for the 4-month Prime sub, dude. Free money. Surely free money. All right, so am I going to pop this? I guess I will. Let's get some more money. I mean, I'm excited for... Well, okay. You know what? I'm not going to say that. I'm not going to say it. I was going to say I'm excited for Rykard with Shard Spiral, but I'm not going to, of course. And so I guess nothing boosts Shard Spiral, right, in terms of stabs, so... So we should just go cast speed. 365 sorcery scaling is not bad. Yeah, almost jinxed it. Good thing I didn't say that. What I'm a little bit concerned about is that, like, is Shard Spiral good on NPCs? Because... Oh, yeah, the armor. Oh, yeah, I totally forgot. Because we're gonna have to do a couple assassinations, right? Here we go. Is this our new drip? What is it? Does this increase? I guess nothing. Is there sorceries? Dude, it does look kind of sick, doesn't it? It kind of looks pretty sick. Do we go get the other one too? Like, we just have to go back to Lusat? Look, ready 2-shot some bosses, yeah. It's unfortunate that the Scarab is actually really good on this run. Because it doesn't work very well with this. But it's damn good. All right, first little test of Shard Spiral. So yeah, this is sort of like, it's similar to, oh boy, oh, that was kind of close. Similar to pest threads, where a bigger enemy is going to get hit more times, and therefore it's better against them. Very FP efficient as well. So yeah, so for Rykard, there's a lot of Rykard to hit, so. Yeah, I think, I don't know, I haven't tested it as much as Pest Threads or Pest Thread Spears, but I think basically just anywhere Pest Threads is good, I think Shard Spiral is also good. Yeah, you can charge it. Probably just depends on the fight, whether it's better charged or not. Just like Pest Threads is, right? So a lot of cases, Pest Thread Spears is better uncharged. But no, multi-hit talismans don't work with it.
Yes, right.
Yes, riveting ladder gameplay. Welcome to Gelmir. That's basically all you do. Oh yeah, we're definitely doing DLC on this as well. A lot of DLC spells. Which I've used a bit more recently. Because we did, when the DLC came out, I did runs testing out all the spells. There's some really good ones in there. Some really good sorceries, really good incants as well. But also some pretty bad ones, although I think sorceries are a little bit more balanced in the DLC. Like, there aren't any super bad ones, right? I mean, even like the fingernails, whatever it's called, spells are pretty solid, all of them. And they have some use. They're not, you know, A-tier spells or anything, but they're kind of middle of the road. Maybe C+ spells or something. Okay, Mantle of Thorns is pretty bad. Yeah, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, I made a tier list for the DLC spells. Maybe I'll make a tier list for these spells as well, but after doing this run. Did I try to blast it? Like, let's just try it, I guess. Hopefully it doesn't see me here. Oh, you're actually kidding me. Yeah, this will be the first time I've used Thorns since it got nerfed, so I'll be interested to see. Not bad, 2,000. Dude, he totally trolled me. Ugh. He did the weird meme, like not double. I should, like, when I fight these guys on no hit, I'm expecting it, but right now I'm not. Yeah, I saw, like, I don't know if it's some bug or if it's intended, but sometimes these guys can just skip their second rock attack for some reason. I don't know why. It's tough too because you can't. I don't think you can just simply iframe that last part of the attack. You have to get out of the way. Okay, you know what? Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna try the like full blown setup kill here. I did it way too early. Oh my god, dude. I was looking at the health bar. Fuck, man. Good thing we can easily farm some rune arcs, dude. I was looking at his health bar evaporating. Alright, third time's the charm, surely. I got 3 left. It's not bad. I was trying to time it well so that I could do the fully charged one. But then he just took a really long time to turn around. So Did I lose my runes? No. I survived? Even though I got insanely greedy? I mean, even the range on it's pretty solid, too. Got some pretty good range on it, dude. Okay, laser beam. Big mistake, Falling Star Beast. Simple, first try. Not bad. Not too bad at all. I'll get... Actually, I should get the Golden Sea now. Yeah, previous tries didn't count, dude. No one remembers those. You know what, though? Definitely, at least on that Falling Star Beast, I feel like Rock Blaster, is that the right one? I feel like Rock Blaster is still... I don't know, it's going to be hard to beat that amount of DPS. But this is definitely close. Yeah, what previous tries, dude? Can use own sword? I might use it. You know what? Before I forget, though, I'm going to go to Lucet. I want to get his armor set also. Just check it out. I don't think I've ever actually gotten it legit before. Yeah, Sword of Night and Flame. I'm thinking about using that on in mountaintops. So what my plan, I think, is... We won't do it today. I'll probably just finish up Gelmir today. But... I think what I'll do is go... with the laser beams, basically. So, Comet Azure plus Sword of Night and Flame R1, like Ash of War R1s, and just go only lasers. I don't know if there are any other lasers that I can really use, but that's what I was thinking. Just so that because only using Comet Azure is kind of rough, so I just thought maybe I should do something with it. All right, how does this one look in comparison? I guess they look pretty similar, huh? Big helmet, though. No, the gravity laser is definitely convergence, I think. What about the mix and match? Does that look kind of weird? Looks a little weird. Not too weird, though. Which one's better? I think I like the green better. I think I like this better. The helmet's a good meme, though. Like having a huge brain. We are very intelligent on this, so it's fitting. Like, what actually is that? It's just a huge brain. Simple. But yeah, we're gonna go get the hidden tier, which will be good with Comet Azure. Uh-oh. Also very good with Meteorite, of course. Yeah, where are we going to use Meteorite? It's a really good spell. Like, I think on... We could go Elden Beast with Meteorite and then do Gravity Sorcery for the Ashen Capital. Would that be good? That'd be okay. don't know if it'll have a very interesting Gideon, though. I'm going to try to just get behind him.
Gods demand repentance. Pop up your boy. All of it.
Try Shard Spiral on Placidusax with Melt him.
Oh my god, he's almost dead. Oh my, I didn't even see the health, honestly. I did not even see. I almost need to see a replay of that or something, dude. I just didn't see the health. Bar2, thanks so much for the donation, dude. Yeah, Shard Spiral on Placi would be nice to try. Yeah, I don't know what we're going to use in Farum Azula yet. I haven't really decided. I just want the Stone Sword key. Okay, so that's the hidden tier. So was it 6,700? It's not bad. Oh, I have a Falling Star Beast. Okay, I knew it looked familiar. I was trying to think if it was an Estelle or something, but that makes a lot of sense. That makes a lot of sense. How did he get that? This one's not as cool. It's just a crystal. Not as cool backstory.
We rarely read fascinating. So about the birth. If you
Wing of Estelle for Farum. Ooh, yeah, that's a good call too, actually. Yeah, that's a really good call. That'd be very good on like Placi and stuff. Yeah, I know the Falling Star Beast. I know they grow into the Estelles, yeah. So it makes sense what I thought. All right, we're gonna go do the invasions now. So I'm not gonna go back to our Limgrave build for this guy, unless I just use Slicer. But I'm just gonna Shard Spiral him. Actually, well, I guess I can. I can use Crystal Burst and Barrage, I guess. We do have a +9 staff at this point. Surely it'll work. Simply run past the thing I need. Okay, surely these will do some damage against a Limgrave guy. I mean, at least it's in the hundreds. Okay, Crystal Burst, please. Charged, even. Ah, there we go. That's a number. That's a number I can get behind right there. There we go, 1,500. We've broke the 1,000 barrier. And an early game enemy. Okay, so now what? I guess I talk to her and then I get it. Yeah, Rykard spells a sorcery. So we're gonna use magma sorceries at some point. Although I'm not sure where. Oh, whoops. Yeah, not sure where though.
Did you? That is that you will become if you are low, but you must leave. This is a we have no place. I am. This is
a magma shot. First one.
It is the truth.
I don't know. Where should we use it on?
Now I am pleased.
I was thinking Halig Tree. Yeah, I was thinking Millennia could be something. But I don't know, dude. Yeah, this guy's usually annoying. Yeah, I think like I could see it being decent on Millennia, maybe. I would have to see the magma spells again, though. Oh yeah, we're gonna get to the DLC. I mean, we can actually go access the DLC now, and I think we will. I think we will go to the DLC next. Yeah. I don't know, we'll see. You stop blocking me. Oh, we could go Ice Storm Millennia. That would maybe be cool. What other frost thing did I miss? Azula Moonblade would be very good as well. Dude, this guy's gonna farm me, I think. It's so funny how that doesn't even make enemies flinch at all. Oh, there we go. It's so pathetic, isn't it? Even just the sound when you hit someone is pathetic. Oh, no! Oh my god, dude. That's crazy. I don't know why I was using Crystal Burst for this, but... Okay. I guess the Vial's not a bad in combination with the Unseen Form. Oh, dude, the finger sorceries are really good for Millennia.
I see here is your...
Well, at least,
Of the true, the Erd, but it was all the tarnished like the shower lord. If the Erd we are winning,
what's that one called?
Follow the lords, it cannot come.
Dude, I don't... It has a weird name. Bleeding Microcosm is good on Millennia. Like, it totally just unlocks her, basically. I'm not sure about these other ones, though. Piercing Finger maybe could be your close range, and then... Not sure about the nails spells. I don't know. I don't know what we're going to use yet. Well, we can think about it maybe tomorrow. Okay, so... What even is this one? Wait, I have to go mountaintops for the next one? Or what is this? I don't know if I've done this whole thing before, actually, dude. So we got that one. Oh, yeah, Hoslow. Okay, well, I guess we're just gonna have to wait on that. But that gives you... Elmer's Fury? Or wait, do I even need to do that one? Just burn all one.
And what in the volcano? I hope you...
Yeah, we don't have to do that one.
Well, but no, before you can... Before you can... Before you can... So, then I shall in Rennala, recusant. Why not add...
Okay, well, I don't think I need any of this.
You've come to take power and make it his own. The recuse to raise the... We recuse... All you can do... Well...
So, yeah, so we do the invasion, because I did this for, I think, the mind-only run as well. Over here, right? What was I using in this area again? Oh yeah, the hammer, I guess. Oh, I have to talk to him. Oh, really? Okay. Classic FromSoft quests. Yeah, take your cameo from, yeah.
Someone, please. Look, I knew you'd take this. As if you should have. You.
Okay, is that it now? Yeah, okay, there we go. Vargrim. Yeah, surely I'll get the old background again soon. Moom, so surely. Surely it was a real background and not just a green screen background. I'm probably not going to, but... Oh, I guess this is some fashion here, right? And I guess we can use it with thorns. It's not bad. I don't mind that. All right, buddy. I'm way too far away. God damn it. Please come closer. Absolute Chad using Godslayer Greatsword. Oh. Ouch. Unlucky, dude. Jesus, dude. Unlucky. Bad matchup. Bad matchup. Alright, Raging Wolf. That is the armor set. Yeah, Albrecht does work on the new Thorn spells, yeah. No, it's definitely... I've not been streaming for 12 hours. It's been 7. But I'm probably going to end pretty soon. I kind of want to kill Rykard first, though. All right, there we go. Gelmir Fury. Perfect. Did I even have to do the second assassination? I think I did, right? Anyways, that stuff is for the magma build later. So we have Magma Shot, Roiling, Gelmir Fury. We need some faith for. And then last one is Rykard's Rancor. And I'm thinking I might end up using that for Millennia and Haligtree. But I'm not... I don't know. I have to test the spells out first before I do that. Because I can, you know, it's pretty easy to lock yourself into a really bad Millennia fight. I'd rather not do. Oh, this is wrong spell. So we're gonna have to kill the caster, I guess, later to try to get the Gelmir staff or whatever. I'm kind of liking this drip, dude. I think it's pretty sick. Yeah, surely get lucky. Simple solution. Okay, we are going to see if Crystal Burst redeems itself here. Now that we have a good build. But mostly we're going to use Shard Spiral. But just, I don't know, just because I wanted to throw some other spells with it, because it's weird to just use only a single spell. I find. We'll just see. You just got on Radagon. He's easy, but Elden Beast. Elden Beast is kind of annoying. I was kind of curious how people would find him after... Oh boy. The Elden Beast addition into the fight on like normal playthroughs, if that would make a big difference or not. Character looks like a 10-year-old's drawing of a wizard. That's not a bad thing. I do look like a wizard. All right, Godskin. All right, the first thing will be to get off Crystal Burst. Is it good? I mean, at least it's a number. I'll try charged one. Please stop. Here we go. Charged. I mean, it did something, though. 2,000 damage. It's not terrible. That is not terrible. That's some bad timing. Oh. A shard spiral, though? Oh, that sucks. Here we go. Dude, it's better? I guess because shard spiral, it's... Oh my god, we actually have a use for Crystal Burst here? Oh my god, Crystal Burst is destroying, dude. But yeah, again. Plus 9 staff, 99 int, but it was pretty good, though. Is it redeemed? I don't know. That wasn't that bad, dude. What are we saying? Maybe... Okay. It's not F tier, for sure. It's moved up a little bit. And I think now that we have Godfrey Icon, you know, Magic Scorpion and all that stuff, it's usable. I would put it in a D+ tier, I think. Or is that too low? Maybe C-? It's still pretty bad, but it's usable, though. I mean, when you compare that to what we were doing earlier on Godrick and Margit, this looks amazing. So... But yeah, I think the big difference is that now, like, we actually just have the magic damage stacked up, and it can... Like someone was saying earlier that it's really bad because... Please don't kill me. I'm gonna get the shortcut, actually. Really bad because it's, you know, instead of being one projectile, like, how damage is calculated in these games is kind of weird. But basically, I don't know if this is true, what they were saying, but it sounds right. The reason why it's bad is because when, you know, it's a bunch of projectiles doing a small amount of damage versus something doing a big hit. In a big hit, you're going to deal more damage to get through their defenses, whereas numerous hits has to, you know, you're dealing with the enemy defenses more, basically, on each hit, rather than on a single hit. And just because of how it's calculated, a bigger hit is going to penetrate through more defense, basically. Oh, did I got the helmet, dude. Actually, insane luck. Surely legit. But yeah, so essentially, now that we have really high magic damage, it kind of can get through enemy defense a bit better. Which is why it actually seemed pretty good right there, so. But where does that put it in the tier list? I think it would still be like a C or something. I'm dead. I'm not dead. Let's get shredded. Nice. Right through the shield. All right, surely will we get lucky? Yeah, same reason split damage is bad as well. Yeah, you're dealing with more enemy defenses. Exactly. Lost it, dude. Will we get lucky? Oh my god, we're so lucky, dude. I don't know. What's the drop rate on this? Well, this looks weird. I don't know if I've ever seen this staff in the game before. It's very short. Some like rubies up there, some gemstones. It looks pretty cool. The one he was using I thought was a lot longer though, but maybe not. Some diamonds, maybe some like amethyst in there. Emerald. Probably the most expensive staff. Yeah, buy a lottery ticket, dude. Yeah, our luck is insane, man. Oh. Surely that was streamer luck, dude. I'm very lucky. Yeah, we're just full of gemstones, actually. I just realized that. If we use that staff, or once we do, we're fully decked out with gemstones, dude. Okay, so... Ah, boy. Rykard. Now, if this goes poorly, what I do on some of these stat-only runs is just use Servant Hunter because... You know, it doesn't break any rules of stat only. It's not very thematic, but there's no reason I can't do it. Should I go Ritual Shield? It's only 4% damage, but... Blue Sats and Azurs at the same time. I mean, that was the Slicer no-hit build setup, I think. Or maybe it wasn't. I can't remember, but yeah, I mean, it's a good combo. If you're using something super efficient like Slicer, then it does work well. Might need a shield just in case this first hit he decides to do something stupid. Of course. Of course, why would you not do that? That was kind of... Dude, it totally threw me off. the flinching on his head. Totally messed up my timing. That wasn't very good though, was it? Like, that didn't seem so great. Oh, really? No lock on? I'll use another rune arc, I guess. Please don't do it again, actually. Maybe we should stay far out on the opening or something, dude. Like, it's because what happens when you don't stun him immediately is he has access to all of his ranged attacks on the opening because you like run in from far. And like... And his ranged attacks, you're not meant to be close. Okay, surely you're not going to be an idiot this time. I'll just run away, I guess. Yep, Pac-Man move. We should be good now, though. Oh my god, the sound. The sound is insane. Oh my god. That's so funny. Okay, we smoked him. Wow, that's crazy, dude. Kind of insane. Because once you get it ramped up, oops. Oh, I shouldn't have locked on. That's so annoying.
We can devour God together.
Good damage here, though, again. Like, I think once we get a stun, he's just gonna be toast. This might be one of the rare runs where we don't... I might go with this one, dude. Where we don't actually need to use Serpent Hunter at all, and it's, like, actually good. Yeah, that was a little unfortunate, but I was... I was more worried about getting off the shard spirals than trying to... Okay, nice. Oh my god, the 1 HP, dude. I totally let go my controller, and I was done. Like, I was like, oh yeah, I'm dead. And I wasn't dead. No, I guess you probably precast some of these for phase 2, but I'm just too far away. Not exactly the opening I want to see if I'm trying to cancel his microwave attack. Fuck off, dude. Bastard. This might be one of the best things I've used against Rykard that isn't Serpent Hunter, like on any of these. Oh my god, fuck off, dude. Good thing I wore a ritual shield here. He's pursuing me like a fucking madman, dude. Oh boy, okay. That's a little scary. Ah. You doing the double yet? Oh yeah. This boss is so fucking bad, dude. Absolute trash boss. They're like, oh, Miyazaki, what should we do in phase 2? We change his moveset at all? Like, no, not really. Just make him the same. Okay, so what should we do? Give him more projectiles. Obviously. Obviously, more projectiles. Hold on. God damn it. Well, it's not looking so good. Ritual Shield was a big play here. Like, that was a big play. I do not deserve to be alive right now, but... 1 HP in a dream. Please don't immediately cast. Oh, fuck. I was scared of the lava there. Too far. Oh my god, he's already microwaving? One HP in a nightmare, dude. Some HP regen would have been pretty nice. Yeah, this is probably like the second best thing I've used against Rykard other than Ancient Dragon Lightning Strike here is pretty insane. But this is probably more consistent. Please die, bastard. Oh, you're surely dead. Oh my god, he almost fucking got me, dude. That's insane. What even happened? How did my thing not kill him there? Oh boy. And then I was turning away because I was like, oh yeah, he's dead for sure. And I was trying to evade that AoE. Oh, here we go. We got some straight projectiles coming in. I have seen this story enough to not pay attention after he dies. I've seen it enough, dude. Okay, well, that was close. Simple first try, surely. 97 intelligence. Anyways, this run's going pretty smoothly so far. Biggest surprise so far is definitely the Rock Blaster, but Shard Spiral is good too. This is, I mean, Rykard's definitely not the best case for Shard Spiral because he just is such a tank, but that was still pretty good regardless, though. Dodging with me in that fight, yeah, that's pretty. That was 1 HP in a dream. Just that's what it is right there. Almost 7 hours in. But yeah, thanks for hanging out today, guys. I'll be back on tomorrow. Continue this run. Maybe, I don't know if we'll finish it up because we still have the DLC to go through, right? It's only like the 5th region. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I think tomorrow we're going to get into the DLC and start getting some of those spells, right? And then, I don't know, maybe we could finish it tomorrow. I'm not sure. Probably depends how long I stream for. All right, welcome back, you guys. Sort of a late one today, but I slept in today, and then I had some stuff to do, so I just didn't have time to stream earlier, and then the Suns game was on. So that's the classic, because I would have streamed that like just after dinner, but obviously I had to watch that, so. Back to sorcery, dude. So we just killed Rykard. Perry Hodder. So almost 7 hours in. Well, the timer's the real time, so we're not, I mean, that's like the, this is without load screens and all that stuff, of course. Mojo Boys, thanks for the 8-month resub, dude. And Rockets, thanks for the 3-month prime sub as well. Okay, so what have we done so far? We just killed Rykard. We used Shard Spiral on him, which was pretty damn good, actually. Especially in Phase 1. Phase 2 is kind of not so great. But nothing is, to be fair. Even like Ancient Dragon Lightning's pretty bad in Phase 2. Just because he has so much health, but... we got a +9 Regal Scepter. We're using Azura's Glintstone Staff in offhand for now, but we've got a lot of stabs to work with here, so yeah, I don't know what we're going to do next, but we finished Caelid. We finished Gelmir, Altus. I was kind of thinking DLC, dude, but is it a little early for that? Because we can go to Mohgwyn now. Actually, you know what? I think there are maybe some more things we need from Gelmir, though, that we haven't gotten yet. But yeah, DLC has so many new spells in it, right? Like Blades of Stone, Twin Moons, Impenetrable Thorns. But where's Briars of Sin? Oh, wait, is that the right one? Oh, I didn't even realize they were both in Liurnia. Whoops. Burning Slugs close to Sorcerer? Is it in the same area? Dude, what? Why don't I remember that? Oh, wait, no, that's the one I got. Wait. Oh, I just got them mixed up. Okay, this one's in Mountaintops. Okay. Right. Okay, yeah. Now I remember that. What? So, okay, if we do go... if we go to Mohgwyn, what should we use in Mohgwyn? Actually, you know what? I guess really quickly, while I'm thinking about this, we can go get the Fire Scorpion, because we're going to use Magma somewhere. Did EU Watchers dirty today? Well, I might still be on when EU Watchers wake up, so... Well, Thorns are Faith, I guess, but it is a sorcery. But yeah, I mean... It does have a Faith requirement, but that doesn't mean too much. I wonder if this will work well on this guy. Yes. That's a yes. What do we like? I think Bleed. Bleed would be cool on Mohg. I don't know, man. Oh, dude, Comet Azure as well, but I was kind of thinking I'd use that on Fire Giant. Comet Azure for Mountaintops. We could do that instead. The Butcher, thanks for the 8-month resub. What's the time in the thriving metropolis of Canada? Well, how many time zones are here, dude? Like 7? But in I guess EST right now, it's 10:40 p.m. Yeah, I'm on Twitch as well. Rowlet. I don't know what to do, man. I don't know what I want to use on Mohg. But we killed Magnus already, so let's just do the quest line really quick. I guess... Let's go from here. Yeah, we've already killed Magnus, so... Night Shard. I kind of want to save the Night Sorceries for something better, because I don't think they're just particularly good on him. Like, they're going to be fine, but... Oh, you know, maybe I should go Gravity in Mountaintops instead. Crystal Barrage for Mohg. Would that actually be good, or is that a meme? Michael, thanks for the bits, dude. Welcome back. Also, Ajna, thanks for the 6-month resub as well. On your finger, yes. Give it a try, yes. I already did, buddy. Thorns for on Mohg. I kind of want to, but...
Oh, I'm glad.
But we're missing, like, the really good Thorn spell, though.
So, now. For your normally that
Okay, I guess the closest for me would be... I mean, do I feel like killing her or just go here? Let's just go here. Feels like the nicer thing to do because I always care about not killing NPCs. Surely. Yeah, we did Gavel of Haima and the Cannon of Haima for Althus. We did that. I mean, we could try the crystal sorceries on Mohg, I guess. See if that would be any good. Yeah, Thops was cooperative, yes. We have a good partnership. Let's go on Bender, by the way. Jackal, welcome back as well. I guess I probably don't really have to do this jump, but whoops. This allows you to just not get invaded by Vike. Is that not where I jump to normally? Oh my goodness, dude. You know what? There are a couple of these jumps that are messed up by frame rate. This might be one of them, dude. Here we go. Do that. Why is it so hard to decide what to use, man? we could also use a melee weapon. We haven't really used any... Well, I guess Ice Spear, but we haven't used... We have Moonveil sitting... We have Moonveil sitting here. We have the Orblade sitting there. But I kind of want to use that for... I don't know. Like, obviously, that'd be good on Mohg. Elfman, welcome back, dude. Magnus, thanks for the 4-month resub, dude. Anyways, we're just going to get the medallion and then figure it out. I do kind of want to go with lasers in Mountaintops, right? So we're going to go with the Sword of Night and Flame. Sword of Night and Flame and Comet Azure in Mountaintops. That's the plan.
Oh, good heavens.
We've already hit 99 intelligence, basically, right? Like, with the physic, at least. Yeah, I got the Sword of Night and Flame. I just haven't upgraded it yet. But we could go Mountaintops first. Because I'm pretty sure I know what I want to do there. No scrap Fire Giant Part 2. Oh, dude, we could scrap someone. But...
Yo, Gino.
I don't know. Do I feel like scrapping someone? Scrap Placidusax or something stupid? No, we couldn't. Couldn't do that.
Let's go.
Did I get the medallion? Oh man, what do we do? Did we go scrap Mohg? Scrap Nile could maybe work. Maybe. No, I don't. I want to go laser fire giant, dude. So we can use Sword of Night and Flame again. Fred Van Vliet, thanks for the 3-month Prime sub, dude. And Balsamon, thanks for the 1-year resub. Sassy, thanks for the the brand new sub as well. Scrap Consort. I mean, Scrap Midra maybe could work. Well, he moves around too much, I think. Like, scraps are best used when you can be far away from the enemy because they basically have unlimited range. So, Scrap Fire Giant would work, but I just feel like that's dumb. I feel like that's a dumb thing to do. Scrap Sunflower, maybe. Actually, yeah, I that sounds a bit better. Although in Shadowkeep, I usually use the same build for all this stuff, I think, but it doesn't really matter. That was just so hard to decide. Oh yeah, we could do Bubble somewhere too. Bubble Mohg. Or should we use the Moonveil, though?
I need to do better than this. This will never kill a god. I can do better than this. Pitney, don't pay me and just lay out your...
We also have the Glintstone Chris, but maybe we should use that somewhere. But yeah, with Sword of Night and Flame, we need 24 Faith, but that's actually pretty easy to get to. And we've got Moonveil and Meteoric Orblade that I was considering dual wielding at some point. Scrap Rick. Dude, I don't know what to do.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
Nice to see you on later at night.
No, what's nice about going Moog first too is that we get the +10 as well. Arkalok, thanks for the 5-month Prime sub, dude. Do you do Bubble Moog, or is that stupid? What does the term scrap mean? Basically, there's a consumable in the game, glintstone scraps, that are actually pretty solid and can do a ton of damage from far away.
Would you blow the audience a kiss?
Monkey Kong, thanks for the donation, dude. Maybe eventually I'll do that. Dude, actually like 10 minutes has gone by and I haven't decided yet. Bubble Moog. What do we think about Bubble Moog? I'm just trying to think, where else could bubbles be? We're gonna have to get the arcane though. Which is fine, we can go get the arcane. Well, actually. Go get like the frog helmet or something. Bubble Moog. Okay, I guess we can do Bubble Moog, I guess. Gonna kind of suck though. Oh, dude, carrying grandeur is another thing I was thinking about. I want to use, I definitely want to use all of those somewhere, but maybe once we get in the DLC, we can get the big version too. And just use all of them. Because there's Carrying Greatsword, there's the Grandeur, and then there's Carrying Sovereignty as well. Actually, you know what? We do want to transpose this, probably. The spell. We'll go Magma eventually. I think we got all the Magma spells.
You know the thing shake.
I think.
No matter.
Moog's not really weak against gravity. He's weak against bleed. And he's weak against Carrion Slicer, is what he's weak to. Yeah, Silver Tier Mask, we could go get that as well.
What is up? How is your day so
That's another region. Oh, dude, Tread Fuel. Thanks so much for the 4,000 bits, dude. I appreciate that. Thanks so much, dude. My day's good. Hopefully yours is good as well. Also, Argalok, if I didn't say thanks for the 5-month Prime sub, dude. We're going to want to do a moon build at some point, but that's probably after the DLC. We do have a magma build set up, but obviously don't want to use it against Moog. Why is this so hard to decide? Perhaps we go do lasers right now while we think about it. We're going to laser Fire Giant. I don't think I want to use scraps on him this time. It would actually, I mean, it would work fine, probably. I'm not about to scrap Fire Giant, right? How about we throw scraps into the build for Fire Giant just to test them out? But
Intelligence only.
Sword of Night and Flame. +9's fine. All right, I've finally decided. So in order to get that faith, I think, where do we? So we need 24. We are at 12. How do I want to get to that faith amount? Faith tier, probably. Yeah, Wing of Estelle, I was thinking about using that on... I don't know, I think somebody had a good suggestion on where to use Wing of Estelle, and now I don't really remember where it was. Does anyone remember? Oh, yeah, maybe it was Placidusax, possibly? Yeah, Farum Azula? Yeah. Okay. Sounds right. Really not dead from that. Interesting you can cast Common Azure on your horse. So we need 2 more faith. What I could do, instead of going with Faith Talisman, although we could just go Faith Talisman. With Warrior Jar? Okay. Yeah, Blightsword is cool, but I that's more of a strength weapon, though, right? I guess I should probably wear his helmet, too. We're going with the laser beams. Yeah, Steeple's an int weapon, but we have quite a few weapons to use already, I think. Yeah, there's a headpiece that gives you faith. There's a chest piece that gives you faith as well. So I don't need to go with the talisman, but I think I will anyways. I don't think I've ever tried just using this on normal enemies before. Nice one. The FP drainer, dude. Oh, yeah. Oh, you know what, though? You definitely want to... Ooh, I don't know how this is going to work, actually. Yeah, because I definitely want to go hidden tier for phase 2 Fire Giant. But that won't let me use Fate. I don't really want to sacrifice the magic tier. And then if I have to use Faith tier to get... Okay, how else can I make this work then? Can't really use Grafted Blade. I don't know if I can... This might have been a mistake, dude. How do I make this work? Not a very practical spell to just be killing guys with, but it's not bad. It's got good range and stuff. Oh boy. We got a standoff here. Oh my god. There we go. I was so lucky, dude. Oh my god. Ow. I mean, I guess I also have the fire stance too, but... Oh, there we go. The guy snuck up on me. Okay, Talisman, Sword Seal, Mask. Well... Oh my god, I have to run all the way back there. Actual tragic death. But does that even get us enough? So we're at 17. I mean, I guess so. No, well... With the Sword Seal, it would, but I mean, we have to do the problem is we have to do mountaintops before we can get Marcus Sword Seal. So, and there's no way around that, anyways. Right? Nothing you can do. I guess the spell has some issues with the slight angles in the terrain. Kyle, have a good night, dude. But yeah, that's what we're trying to figure out, right? Because the physic... I mean, maybe I don't need to use Sword of Night and Flame on Fire Giant. Even though I thought that would be much more reasonable phase 1 to use, but... Yeah, the problem is... because I could go Faith tier in the Cerulean Hidden tier, but then I'm... Like, if I need that plus 10 Faith, then I use up the Hidden tier. This guy's a legend, dude. You'd think such a legendary spell couldn't be stopped by partially hitting sand. Yeah, maybe you'd think so. Honestly, best spell, at least most surprising spell so far, has been Rock Blaster. I didn't really realize how much damage that dealt. Like, that, just absurd DPS. Probably the highest... I mean, is it the highest DPS sorcery at this point? It easily could be. You're actually joking, dude. I don't know why I'm not using stealth. I kind of forgot I had that. Good start to this one, dude. Now I have to pull down the elevator. I'm just going to quit out on the elevator. This is... We're soft locked here. I'm pretty sure that's what I normally do on runs where I don't have stealth, though. I think I just run past him, but maybe I run straight past him instead. Like, I didn't think you had to use stealth there, but... Actual devastating run back here. Yeah, Shard Spiral is pretty good as well. I kind of want to try that on Placidusax, but I do think Wing of Estelle would be pretty nice in Farum Azula, so that's kind of the plan. Yeah, I kind of forgot I had stealth. So, yeah, we're gonna have to go back to those sewer rats, I think, dude. I still haven't really decided what I want to use on Moog, though. I do think the bleed would be pretty... like, I think it would make sense for him. But it's just the... You know, the Thorn sorceries are bad until the DLC, basically, so... But we could do it. And we could try Crystal as well. People have been saying that's pretty decent. Bubble Moog. Well, I might just save Bubble for boss. Actually, it would kind of work well on him, though. All right, Bubble Moog. Okay, I'm putting my foot down, dude. Bubble Moog. Yeah, maybe I should have sent the elevator back down. But we got stealth this time, so it should be fine. Yeah, usually you just outrun that horse guy. I'm not sure what I was doing where that made him catch up. But obviously something went wrong. Can I explain bubble? You can never explain the bubble. You just have to witness. But yeah, like, actually, bubbles could work pretty well on Moog, just on the opening of the fight, I'm thinking. So that's why I didn't really think about that opening. Where I can just stack up. I think you can stack up 3 bubbles. And then the little bubbles aren't like trash. They're not too bad. They're pretty quick. Oh, is it 4? Yeah, yeah, that sounds about right. Sundo, thanks for the 7-month resub, dude. You finally made it past the impossible night. Yeah, we'll do a comet build, I think. Oh, wait, what are you suggesting, though? For which? A comet build for where? For where? Yeah, the knight deserves a promotion, dude. Those 2 knights are really guarding mountaintops well. Well, actually, I guess they're probably supposed to be guarding the opposite direction, but they don't want anyone leaving either, I guess. Yeah, we could do steeple somewhere, but does it have innate int scaling on it? Magic damage? I think it does, right? With just the extra buff on top. It would be a good time to use that, I think. Maybe. You can at least go get it and see. The bubble is from Nokron. Or, I guess, just underneath Nokron. Yeah, I don't think bubbles will quite have the DPS to one cycle Moog. But it'll be a very good opening, at least. And like, who knows? I could be wrong on that, but if we're not using Howl and stuff, then it's pretty unlikely. Kind of have to do run with the Elon Musk build. I mean, this is basically it. No health, tons of int. We're just missing the mind and the double shield. So what is the solution on Fire Giant, though? I mean, can we just Comet Azure the entire fight? I don't know. I was just thinking you go... we go Sword of Night and Flame phase 1, and then Comet Azure phase 2 sort of thing. Oh, I guess some more Ice Storm is in this area as well. I wouldn't mind using that somewhere. Forget where that is, though. No, we're not. Well, I can test out a couple scraps on Fire Giant, but I'm not gonna do all scraps probably. Yeah, where's is it from the Hero's Grave? I really don't know. I haven't really used Zamor Ice Storm all that much. Oh, is it in the ruins right there? Oh. Okay, and then I'm just gonna get this Grace, because is this where... Or is it near Fort Lade or whatever that drops the other Thorn sorcery? Let me just check really quick. Check the stuff we need. So, Brides of Punishment... Okay, so it is right here. And then... Zamor Ice Storm. I'm not sure where I'm going to use that yet, but... I was thinking I'd use Adula's Moonblade somewhere. I was talking about it yesterday, but... Maybe... Oh, I was thinking about for a Millennia using Ice Storm and Adula Moonblade. Yeah, Zamor Ruins. Southernmost part, apparently. Surely this will go smoothly. For some reason, I thought this was in one of the later ruins. I mean, it's probably in there, I guess. Here we go. All right, some more Ice Storm. I think I might, I may use that for Millennia. I think a Frost build could be nice on her. Especially with the Duel of Moonblade. Because I've already kind of gone Frost in Liurnia, but I don't mind doing it again with the other spells. Okay, now is it, it's not that purple, is it? Oh boy. This one? Okay, it's that one. Nice.
Happy birthday.
Nice. Yeah, and we can use the Lion Talisman too. Yeah, that is what I was thinking. For your copy pasta, where is it? I missed it. That bird, thanks for the brand new, or the 5-month Prime sub. Thanks so much, dude. I'm not reading that out loud. I would give that like a 4 out of 10, probably, I would say. Solid 4 out of 10. Yeah, surely this can kill a Scarab, no problem. Ah, yes. Oh my god, no way. Oh my god, dude, no way. Thank you. The god of lasers can't even kill a little bug. I mean, 4 to 10's not that bad, but I've definitely seen... Like, I guess the problem is the... I mean, where'd you get that from? Like, you just made that up, right? Like, the problem is the... I've seen ones that are, like, real. And they're more genuine, you know? I think that's what it's missing. It's missing the genuine, like, freakiness to it. Newbie, thanks for the 8-month resub, dude. Like, there's someone out here there who wants to, like, sniff Melena's disgusting feet, right? And they wrote that post on, like, Fextra Life or something, and it was totally legit. But that one is, like, you know, you see what I'm saying? You gotta really want it, dude. And then it's like maybe you get to like a 7 or something. Yeah, that one's pretty good. Someone had a dream. No, it's actually using scraps on Borealis is really good. For anyone who's seen the consumable only. Did I do consumable only all bosses? I think I did. I don't think I was just testing it on him. I think I did all bosses. Yeah, we might use the steeple somewhere. That is something right there. This is so stupid, dude. Anyways. Did I try... I scrapped Fire Giant on... No, yeah, I would have on Consumable. Yeah, that's true. So I'm going to go get the Steeple, because I feel like that'd be fun to use somewhere. You know what? Actually, maybe that'd work nicely with the Frost build. So... There are 2 of these guys, right? There's only one. It's not bad damage. 2500? Oh my god, and a stun in there? It beamed. They just get the steeple, just, you know, maybe use that. Let's go Commander Nile first, I guess. All right, time for Azur to hit this huge skip. This is what Azur did before he... whatever happened to him. Did he get, like, expelled from the place? I don't know. This is what he used to do. That's why he got expelled. He wasn't really that good of a magician. He was just insane at parkour. And they just didn't like it, dude. You know what? Maybe I should... Nah, we don't need the grace. Probably faster to do the skip anyways. Okay, here we go. Full-blown Common Azur here, I guess. Scar Seal. I am hoping... We don't have Golden Vow or Howl, though. I'm hoping we can just blast him right here. Actually, would Unseen Form even make this better? Oh, dude, I didn't equip the tier, though. Ah, definitely need the tier. Whoops, okay, never mind. He failed to skip and landed on a crystal. Yeah, you can never recover from the crystal, dude. When you get that in the wrong spot, game over. Let's see if we've got enough juice to take him out here. Hopefully. I'm sure we maybe do. I don't know. Maybe with Red Feather? I didn't get Red Feather. Alright, Common Azur, you gotta do your job. This is what you're made for. I guess Graven School? This is your job. So... what's the buff sequence here? I guess Unseen Form, Terra Magica, Drink. Oh, I probably should have done the Physic first. Oh, yeah. Now that's called doing your job right there. Beautiful. Azur would be proud. If only he didn't land on that crystal in an, you know, unfortunate position. That's probably the easiest Nile fight I've ever had on one of these runs, I think, dude. That's pretty, I mean, like, a toddler could do that. Beautiful. Elfman, thanks so much for the 1,000 bits, dude. I appreciate that. Yeah, game knowledge is everything. That definitely, I mean, or just searching it up, I guess, right? But that's the demonstration. That's all you need to see, is to be like, oh, yep, Souls games, especially Elden Ring, if you just know what to do, you can make a lot of the game look like that. Almost all of it. We got his summons in, but they just didn't know how to not run into a Common Azur. Thought on Pirate roaching out. I actually did see all that. I mean, I'm not a WoW player, but I don't know shit, dude. I don't know anything. I thought it was hilarious, though. Especially the, like, the bickering after, I thought was pretty good. And that was my favorite part. Like two, I don't know, two toddlers like talking over each other and then someone just like rage quitting the call. Okay, Somberstone Bell Bearing's good. Probably gonna upgrade Moonveil at some point. We've really got everything on this run, dude. We're gonna get the Moonveil going. We're one-shotting bosses with Comet Azure. This is like the ultimate, I searched up how to play Elden Ring build, isn't it? Like, oh, I saw 100 YouTube shorts of someone blasting Moog, and so now that's what I'm doing as well. How accurate is that, dude? I feel like that's a little... That's very on the nose. Just L2 Bloodborne spam? Yeah, sort of, I guess. But there's less options in that game, though. No, we haven't gotten Darkmoon Greatsword. We will at some point, I guess. I don't know. So what do we do for Fire Giant, though? It's unfortunate that you can't use the Sword of Night and Flame in the Ash of War. Simply because you don't have the faith. Like, it'd be nice if you could use this weapon and only get the magic part of the Ash of War if you have enough intelligence. Because, I mean, it still does... If you look at the scaling, like, we're still getting that physical scaling, and we're still getting the magic scaling, because we have the strength, dex, and int requirement. We're just missing the faith. So... No, we haven't done Scrap Only Hunter, dude. Should I do that somewhere? Oh, Falco, thanks for the 3-month Prime sub, by the way, dude. Welcome back. Scrap Only Redemption. No, Scrap is good with high end, but... Okay, we can do a kill on a boss with it, but I don't want to use it for an entire region, though. And we've seen it be really good before. Like, it's good. I don't know if I don't feel like using it for a main boss, though. but here, okay, here's what I'll do. Here's what I'm gonna do. Let's go get the large scraps from Limgrave. We could do magic consumable. Yeah, I guess so. Magic pot. Yeah, I'll have to think of where to do that because there are already so many spots that I want to use things. But yeah, okay, we can maybe do that. Okay, so we've arrived here. So what do I do? Maybe we just go all Comet Azure and just see what happens, but then I just upgraded Sword of Night and Flame for nothing. Basically. That dog normally... I feel like he's not normally that far up. Astro Wizard, thanks so much for the 5-month resub. Thanks, dude. Yeah, we can get like the big scraps or the big frost or magic pots and stuff. I don't know where to use that though. I have to think about that. I might just go all Comet Azure on this. We just don't have the faith to... unless we want a more legit phase 2. I mean, like, okay, Comet Azure phase 2 is just he dies. Like, there's nothing special about it. And I feel like I did it on my sorcery only run, so I'm not gonna do it. We're gonna use Sword of Night Flame more. Mix them both. Magic consumable for consort. What run did I do consumable only? I guess it was the Dex run I did consumable only consort. It was like a 20-minute fight or something.
The gods demand repentance. Cough up your coin. All of it.
Let's go with this one.
You should do a luck-only run in DS3.
Gary, thanks so much for the donation, dude. Yeah, I'm gonna do more stat only in the other Souls games, because they're pretty fun. It's a fun way to replay the game while not just doing like a normal playthrough. It's not, you know, it's not like a super tough challenge run or anything, but it's just like a fun playthrough, you know. All right, let's get some usage out of Sword Knight and Flame here. Now, this thing got nerfed a while ago. Yep, nerfed, by the way. This did get nerfed, and it, like, it wasn't maybe... Look at the FP efficiency on it as well, dude. Oh, that's really unfortunate. That's so...
What is the hardest challenge you've done?
I mean, that's still not terrible, actually. Considering my puny mind bar. But it's really weird to use this on him in phase 2 and not just completely skip the fight. Can I do one? Oh. Certainly not the most practical spell if you're not just blasting an enemy with it. Nice damage, dude. Oh no, I used the wrong staff.
Your luscious locks are distracting me.
Oh, dude, I think the +4 actually saved me there. That might have saved me. I think if that was +0, it probably wouldn't have died. Clean. Anything else in mountaintops we need? I'm sure there is. Pretty good, dude. Oh, yes, there's also Rellana's cameo that can go along with Sword of Night and Flame as well. Yeah, that's true, dude. And that's actually, dude, that's, I guess that would bring it back to basically, you would get very similar numbers as when the bug used to exist with the Knight's Resolve in the main hand, and then you could, I guess, was it offhand? Yeah, you would buff Knight's Resolve in offhand and then like use Sword of Night and Flame, and it was like the perfect weapon for it. But yeah, Rellana cameo's 50% more damage, right? Hey, I'm gonna have to try that again once we reach the DLC for sure. Yeah, definitely have to try that again. Oh yeah, there is the tower. It's true. We're gonna do like a stars boss kill somewhere. And you know what? Maybe on this run we're gonna go into some extra bosses so that I can use everything I want to. And yeah, maybe we'll do magic consumables somewhere too, I guess. All right, Snow, reveal the way, please.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
Usually, like... Oh, did I see it? Oh, here we go. I don't know why that took so long. It's unfortunate guy up here. Gonna get beamed.
Maybe
Oh.
I'll give you the best nut ever.
Oh my god, dude. I did not mean to do that. Founding Rain of Stars. I think that we have all the star spells now. Glintstone Stars, Star Shower, Stars of Ruin, Founding Rain of Stars. I think that's all of them. Cinder, thanks for the 5-month Prime sub. Raps, thanks for the brand new sub. Sharks as well, thanks for the donation, dude. And HB, thanks for the donation as well. Hardest challenge run I've done. Honestly, the run that I feel like was my biggest accomplishment was either my first no-hit run in DS3 or the level 1+0 no-hit all bosses in DS3. Glintstone Stars, Stars of Ruin, Founding Rain of Stars, and where's the other one? Star Shower? We'll use that somewhere. I don't know if they're any good, but... I mean, well, they're not. I'm pretty sure none of these are good, but... I think they can be okay on some NPC fights, maybe. Okay, well, Mountaintops is done. We might have to come back here for some stuff later, but... We can go get a Somber 9 if I need it. But I think we're gonna go Bubble next.
Hey man, first time catching the stream. Love the videos.
Yo.
I use them to fall asleep. Don't know if that's weird, but it works.
Sushi, thanks so much for the donation, dude.
Much love.
Thanks so much, dude. I appreciate that. There's not a Clayman staff, is there? That boosts Clayman sorceries? I don't think so, right? I'm pretty sure there's not.
The gods demand repentance.
Dude, where the fuck is it?
Cough up your coin. All of it.
Been a while since I popped in Potmo's bubble smile.
Just not here. I'm sure I've just missed. Oh, Glintstone Staves, that's why. I don't think there's a Clayman one. We might want to get the Rotten Crystal Staff at some point, too, before we do Crystal, and then we can, like, dual wield. I'm not sure if that'd be better. We're going to want to get Staff of the Guilty as well, though. That's another one that I kind of forgot about. Okay. That'll be for later. Oops. So we need Arcane. Now, we can go get the Medallion. Let's actually go do that. I don't know why I didn't. We can go to Snowfield next.
Cough up your coin. All of it.
Moon, thanks so much for the donation, dude.
The beam can
no, the beam can't be buffed by multi-hit. Well, actually, on the Sword of Night and Flame, I don't think so, but I'm actually not sure on that, because the weapon part does hit. Danny Phantom as well, thanks for the donation, dude. Yeah, we're going to Bubble Moog here. Bubble Moog. Look at the other medallion, too. And then we need to get Arcane from something. So we could go with the Mimic Tier Helmet. That's another region, right? So we have to figure out what to use in there. Scrap on Moose and Gargoyle. You know what? That'd actually be good, though. That'd be quite good. Magic consumables, but we're going to wait to do that, I guess. Staff no casting run. I didn't realize how easy that would be, but yeah, you just, well, I mean, it would maybe start slow, but once you get the scepter is actually really good, really good. I'm sure the terrain won't screw me over. Dude, it's the spell is so. It's tough to use when you're not. You know, you don't have the perfect setup for it.
no. Dear me. Merciless brutes.
Thank you, sir.
Take everything.
Okay, so Haligtree, do we want to... And we can also get the Graven Mass Talisman that's in here. Not sure what build to use through here, though. We just use the Common Azure build, I guess. Usually I try to take a one boss in Snowfield. Usually it's the Estelle. Yeah, we can... Well... I do want to get at the DLC, though. Okay, so do we go underground to get the Mimic Tier Helm for the Arcane? And then use that? I don't know if I've... Oh, no, we could just go get the helmet, dude. Let's just go get the helmet. Probably here, I guess? I don't... It's in the upper room, right? Oops. Why did this guy have the Albinoric mask? Is the real question. That's the real question, dude. Is that what they just wear it on their head and that's it? They're not actually frog dudes? Is he still had a head right there, a human head. All right, look at this fashion, dude. All right, there's the 99 int. So the rest of the runes we have are just for other stuff. I think the blue fits the bubble mage better. So we're going bubble sorceries for Moog. I think this is an appropriate time to use it as well because there aren't that many bubble sorceries to look at, even though they're pretty fun to use, but no, just using it in a region with only one boss seems reasonable.
Best not ever.
Machino high, Machino high.
Competent, thanks so much for the 19-month Prime sub. Thanks, dude. Should have equipped the bubbles. The legendary bubble blowing double baby, dude, is coming in. Except you're not really blowing them, you're more like conjuring them. Which is definitely better. Okay, so we can also get the +10 here. Harry Potter blowing bubbles is a bubble blowing double baby. I think that's what it is, right? All right, bubbles. So we got Great Oracular Bubble and Oracle Bubbles. Now this one should be pretty... No, I thought it was faster than that, but kind of like a close range shotgun type spell, I guess, but like a slow one. The other one, I just find it so much fun to use because it's... You can set up whoops, you can set up kills with it, right? So, actually, you know what? I guess, I would go with Icon. Like, you just slowly shoot it at the enemies, and then it'll explode after a duration, or once it hits something, it'll also explode. It's, you know, does some damage. All right, let's go upgrade. Oh, yeah, we do have the shackle. Oh, yes. Oh, shit. I don't have anything to win this with. You filthy cheater. Maybe. Ice spear, maybe?
Best not ever.
Oh, this is not nice, dude. This is kind of mean. Oh, I can't do wheel.
Love your streams. Blue heart.
Nice, dude. Thank you for that. Oh, yeah, spinning weapon. Yeah, I should have done that for sure. I forgot. Lady Jen, thanks so much for the donation. I appreciate that. Also, Jaden, thanks for the brand new Prime sub. And Shoreline, thanks for the brand new sub as well. Or brand new Prime sub as well. I was coming here for what again? I got distracted. Bubble. Oh, yeah, we're getting a plus 10. So apparently Lusat at this level would get to about like 419 or 415 sorcery scaling. So like that's actually quite a lot better. Have I upgraded? Like maybe I should upgrade it, dude. For a case like this, it might make sense. Especially because we can go with the Cerulean tier. So I guess I should have gotten that Somber 9. Let's see, would a plus 9 be better still? Well, okay, well, maybe I'll just do it later then. Because even if a plus 9's better, it's only going to be marginally better, so. Okay. All right, Moog. Hopefully this is good. I really don't know. Actually, I really don't know how this is going to work. I should have swapped the gears, though. I'm going to go do it. Don't need Faith tier right now. So I guess we just go with this one. Bubble tier might be not a bad idea either. I feel like I've done a bubble kill on Moog before, at least an Oracle bubble kill. It would have been a really long time ago though, and I have no idea why I would have done that. But I feel like I've done that before. I'm gonna, well, I guess, okay. All right, Moog, you have no idea what's coming to you, dude. Kind of working well. Okay, maybe back out of this or something? Oh, we stunned him with that. Okay, keep blasting. Come on. Keep bubbling. Oh boy. Oh shit.
It's mine and mine alone.
Yeah. I wonder if I could do that better somehow. Probably not. And you know what? Actually, now I've run out of rune arcs, I think, again. So. Where am I going, dude? I guess I haven't been down here, so I'm just gonna go down here, I guess. Yeah, pay no mind to this. Yeah, blessed by Chi Tenjin, dude. Oh man, I can't even use my other spells now. It's a big AoE that I have. Alright, we're testing out some more Ice Storm. Why are you climbing? Ah, yes, my good RNG is coming in. One more. Very good. The streamer RNG is coming in clutch, dude. Okay, maybe I'll do that one more time. You did the Starfist build, now you feel unsatisfied with any other build you've tried? Simply... use what? I don't know, there are a lot of really good builds in this game that are as good. Faith builds and stuff. We're at 7. Maybe one more time. Smoke, dude. Thanks so much for the 10 gifted subs, dude. Make sure you thank Smoke. You've got a sub right there, man. Do not need to do that, dude. Also, Parkin, thanks so much for the raid. How was your stream? I appreciate that. Hope DS2's treating you well. And most importantly, hopefully you're treating DS2 well also. Simple rune arc farm, dude. Yeah, make sure you thank Smoke if you got a sub right there. Thanks again, dude. All right, let's try this again. Bubble Moog. I mean, that started out pretty well. And yeah, I think the poise damage on Bubble is... I think it's 20. So it actually does have pretty good poise damage. Moog's got like 105 poise or something. Yeah, Twin Blades are always fun. Yeah, doing the weapon-only runs are always fun to do, for sure. All right, well, let's try this again. I think he kind of approaches more quickly than I'm expecting, so I think I can really start this early. So is this one stunning? Get in there. Very FB efficient, though. Oh, no. Oh, that was kind of scary. All right, what can you do? Close range bubbles. What can you do for me? I don't really know when I can use this. Surely here. Not amazing, but not the worst I've seen. Surely right here is fine. Ah, it actually worked. Probably not there. This is not ideal. This was stupid. Aha! What a perfect time for him to idle like that, dude. I totally deserve to die there, but... Simple. I mean, they're not bad spells. They're not game-breaking or anything, but they're definitely not bad. Okay, well, we have nothing else to level up, so... Alright, so Mohg's down. So we now can go to the DLC. And that's where we can get a lot more fun spells, too. What should I use on Rennala, though? Like, do I go into the DLC immediately? Rennala with Moonveil could be something. Maybe. I feel like that is kind of fitting. And then we can get the cameo as well. Yeah, I kind of like the sound of that, dude. Okay. Moonveil it is. Where's the Moonveil? We need 18 dex for it. Oh, we just need one more point of dex, actually. Shard Spiral on Fire Golem, is that actually good? I mean, we could try that just to see. So Moonveil... I guess... We can get a Somber 10 just from one of the Ghost Flame Dragons, although that might kind of suck. Yeah, Wing of Estelle we're going to use later. We're going to use that in Farum Azula, because there are a lot of good bosses for Wing of Estelle in there. I think I just need the one. Which, like, I don't know if we're going to go DLC next. Actually, wait, let me think about this. We're going to go DLC next, or should we go Farum Azula next for the Somber Stone? We could go Farum Azula with... Okay, wait a second. But then, in order to get... We need to go get Wing of Estelle underground. Which means... We gotta go... Oh, we have Deep Root, I guess. But... Oh, Region Lock is complicated, dude. When I'm trying to figure out what to do. But, yeah, like, we can go Farum Azula next, but I need to get down to get the weapon in Angel. Which... We do have access to Deep Root through Sewer Mohg. Although I don't think I killed him, but... We could go through Sewer Mohg, get down there, I guess let's just do it, dude. Fuck it. Just go get it, and then just go to Farm Azula. Maybe we can kill the Dragonkin Soldier and say that's the boss or whatever, but... Okay, so the build that we used here... This should absolutely smoke Sewer Moog, but we used Gavel of Haima and Cannon of Haima. Yeah, we get... Well, the Liurnia elevator, you can't go that way because you need to... You need to get up on top, right? I don't think you can just go down there. You have to go from the like upper Ainsel Riverside. This is one of my favorite spells so far, dude. Gavel of Haima I really like. How to rank Steeple and Onyx Blade? Onyx Blade's probably like a 5 if we're talking PvE, and then Steeple is probably like a 8. Oh, maybe should I have gone to get that ritual pot if we're doing magic consumable? I mean, Onyx Blade in PvE is not great. We may end up, I mean, maybe I should go through Gargs, but we can go down there later if I need to. Yeah, I'll probably use the DLC pots mostly, yeah. And scraps. Scraps plus DLC pots. Blightsword has a bit of int, but I think it's mostly strength. You may have noticed I'm also not using Golden Vow on this run just because I'm trying to stay... I like these runs to be more thematic. You know, and Golden Vow is not really an intelligence type of thing to use, right? You know what? This is actually a lot less damage than I thought it would be. Wow. I got really... Oh my god, dude. You know what I totally forgot? Okay, let me get out of here. I want to... Definitely want to use Caria Retaliation, dude. Kind of forgot about that. It's one of the Moog fights are basically the best place to use that. Definitely got to throw that in there, dude. Yeah, like I said, because there are so many things to test out on this run, I may end up... doing some extra bosses. Ah, I got you. Yeah, Moogs, somebody pointed out the health bar. I think this boss, I don't know if there are more bosses like this. But Sewer Moog's health bar is higher on the screen than other bosses. Come on, do your rain. I can take it, dude. I get one more? I should have greeted it. Okay. So yeah, maybe, I don't know, maybe we're gonna go through Deeproot at some point. Maybe I should just do the skip, dude. That's probably the fastest way down there. But then I feel like we need to do Estelle and stuff. going out by. I used Slicer a little bit at the beginning, Aaron. Okay, what if we did crystal sorceries? Or would that not be good on Estelle? Like, what if we use crystal sorceries on Estelle? Oh, Rain of Stars, actually, that would be kind of cool, I think. Like all the stars on him. Okay, stars or crystal sorceries for Estelle. Which one? I feel like stars is pretty nice, dude. So I'm gonna go with it. That's very fitting. And what are these? Are these just? What are these? Just glintstone. Okay. But how should I get down there, though? Unless we actually do want to go through Gargs and stuff. But I feel like using consumables in this area would be kind of nice. Ah, what the hell do we do? Unless we want to go crystal, actually, down here. Oh my god, the most indecisive run of all time, dude. Okay, here we go. Or, I mean, I kind of wanted to go, like, a Glintblade build at some point, too. But... Or, like, a Glintblade... Sort of using Magic Glintblade and that, but there's still Glintblade Trio that I want to use on that, so... I'll wait a bit. So... Crystal Sorceries, what do we have? We have Shatter and Crystal, Crystal Torrent, and Crystal Release. Is that all of them? Because yeah, we want to go through Estelle to get Rennie's Dark Moon as well, right? At some point. Okay, yeah, so that's all of them. Is it worth using the other staff? I feel like the other staff is probably just worse, like the Rotten Crystal staff, even if we dual wield. So I might just go like this, and then maybe we go... Okay, so what do these do? We're gonna head underground and use these things on the Moose and Duo Gargs and stuff. Oh, so this is the big shotgun. Basically the better version of Crystal Burst, which is kind of like not an amazing spell, but Crystal Torrent. Ooh, that looks pretty nice, dude. I don't know if it's good. Pretty cool, though. Bring back Crystal Burst. We used Crystal Burst on the Godskin Noble, and it was actually not even bad. It kind of redeemed itself a little bit. I would still say it's probably a C- spell, but honestly, it's better than what I would have given it seeing it in Limgrave, for sure. Yeah, on Godskin Noble, it was dealing about 2,000 damage a cast on the Godskin Noble and Volcano Manor, so. And I forget, I was also using, I just wanted to try it again, just to give it another chance, but I was using Shard Spiral in Gelmir, mostly. And honestly, on Noble, what is it called again? Crystal Burst. It was actually better on Godskin Noble than Shard Spiral was, so. So yeah, redeemed itself a little bit. It's anything looks bad though when you compare it with we compare it with Slicer, literally everything looks bad. So Yeah, Slicer is basically the peak sorcery, I feel like. If there was any sorcery that I could pick that I could, you know, the only one I could use for the rest of the game, it would easily be Slicer. I wouldn't even think about it. The runner-up, though, would probably be, like, Night Comet, I guess. Because Night Comet would be better at the NPC fights. And we still need to do Night Sorceries somewhere. I'm not really sure where. I guess this would have been a good place for Night Sorceries, to be fair. But we're going Crystal. I think Night Sorcery... I don't know where I want to use that. A lot of cool Night Sorceries, though. Actually, you know what? Maybe that would have made a lot of sense to use here, dude. Especially since we have an NPC fight, but maybe, you know what? Maybe Night Sorcery should be the Inner Ilum section so that I have a good Leda fight or something. All right, an honest 1v1 with the Mimic. Okay, then. I'll take that. That's not bad. That was a little anticlimactic, actually, because he just died so fast. I was expecting a little bit more of a fight there. Interesting. It's a pretty cool spell, Crystal Horn. I wanted to use Crystal Release though. I should have done that, dude. How do you guys like this fashion, by the way? I feel like it's pretty sick. I like it more than the Mega Mind helmet, at least. Probably. I think it's a good meme, but it's kind of ugly, dude. This is the ultimate wizard fashion right here. I skip. Yeah, Perry Hodder-esque, exactly. So let's go get the blade. The quest line. I didn't really mean to do this, but... You know what, let's see if I remember this skip down here. Unless there's something I have to grab. Oh, the infant head. You know what? I guess that'll go with the consumable build, yeah. I'm pretty sure it's terrible, but... You are actually joking me. Oh my god, no way. Dude. Oh my god. Just didn't even flinch just watching me. I want to try... Okay. Redeemed? Maybe? Okay, what was this skip? I think you go into the corner? Ah, shit, dude. I had a really good setup for the skip. I think you just go into the corner and just sprint off. Nope. That's not it. Maybe you have to punch, actually. Maybe jog off? I just want to remember this. Yeah, that's right. Something like that. Okay. Yeah, with all these runes, I guess we're just gonna buy smithing stones, basically. Not really much else I can do. But I guess Crystal Release is a close range spell, right? Based on what I just saw, where it didn't hit an enemy like 3 steps ahead of me. Yeah, we don't need the Black Wet Blade. There's not going to go with any Cult Infusion or Bleed or Poison or anything like that. How do I compare the DLC sorceries with the base game ones? I think there's some pretty cool DLC sorceries, but I don't know. We'll have to see how Thorns is. I haven't used it since it got nerfed, so I don't really know. Okay, this is also very close range. But it feels like this should at least do some damage. Oh yeah, we should get the head, though. Oh shit, I still have this. Whoops. Ah, a couple free rune arcs, I guess. Good RNG. Alright, lady, how do you like the crystals? We don't really have a good long-ranged option. Okay, do I remember how to get down? No. Please don't one-shot me. Oh, okay. I don't know if the damage is good on Shatter and Crystal, dude. It doesn't seem so nice. I don't know if it's good. That amount of damage on a charged hit at this point with the +10 staff? Maybe they're resistant to magic or something. Using that on Millennia? No, the infant head? I wasn't planning on it. I'm not sure. Well, I think for Millennia, I was saying I was going to use like another Frost build with Helfen Steeple plus Adula Moonblade plus Zamor Ice Storm. Oh, the phase 2 skip, really? That works with that? Interesting. I'm not really that hopeful for these spells, dude. I think these might be kind of disappointing. Carrion Slicer, Millennia. I'll use Carrion Slicer somewhere. I'm just not sure where yet. I don't know. Carrion Slicer is kind of like the free win somewhere. How many playthroughs do I figure I've done? I have no clue, honestly. At least a couple hundred. But yeah, back to the DLC sorceries, though. I do think that, you know, there are quite a few average to good sorceries in the DLC. But since the Thorn nerf, there isn't really one that's, like, S tier, I don't think. Again, though, I haven't used Thorn since it got nerfed, so I'm not really sure. But yeah, that's how I see it. Whereas Miracles, you have some absolute trash ones. Like quite a few absolute trash ones, but then you also have some insane god tier ones, right? So All right, let's see this, I guess. Hit shot, maybe? Oh, this is not the one I meant to use, and... Oh my god, dude. Nice one. Nobody landed any hits. When would you use Crystal Release, dude? I don't... I mean, 1600 on a quick cast isn't bad. That's not bad. Oh! Oh boy. Dude, that was kind of a lot of damage. The perfect spacing as well. Dang, okay. Well, but I mean, does that make it good though? It can do a lot of damage, obviously. We got to try it on Gargs. Maybe on Gargs it'll be better. Yeah, you need Tankle to cast it. Yeah, that's kind of true. Cause that was a like 7k hit almost. Or 7k cast, I guess. Just I'm trying to think of when you would ever use this. Try it again here. Spell end of my co-op run? Yeah, the the crystal or shattering crystal. Yeah, maybe you're right. Yeah, Placidusax would be good. Yeah, probably. Yeah, big targets that have a big opening on them. But it just... But the problem is that it has very little range on it. Let's try it again. It's gonna... I don't think I'm gonna be able to use it in sword phase. Wait. Ah. Oh, boy. Oh my god, he's just dead before I can even do anything. Maybe this one? That's crazy, dude. That's insane. If only the crystals fired in a straight line and didn't just miss. That's insane, dude. Oh, let's try that again. I'm going to try to use Crystal Release this time because I think it'll just kill him. I may need to I may need to wait until Halberd though. I think straight sword is probably just too quick. Oh, you're kidding me. Oh, that's so annoying. Oh boy. Shit, dude. Just one-shotted him. It's kind of funny. He gave me the actual perfect attack in that situation. Again? Oh, he takes one step back and it just all misses him, dude. That's insane. Just a tiny step back and it just all misses. That's just so funny. Bonk. Bonk. Dude, where would you use this? I'm really trying to think where you'd use this. Because it does so much damage, but... Yeah, dragons, like you just need a huge opening. Placidusax, I think it would work. Just so damn slow, though. I guess we should fight, we should probably fight, Fortisax on this run, right? I usually don't, but we're going through there. But I haven't burned the Erd Tree, so where... How do I do this again? I need the sword, right?
I'm known as heed those who
I forget how this
more
quest
than
works.
less. With a prowess
You have to give a death root? Like, where do I get that sword from?
I have a mat in the
Does he give it to me?
beast, what say you? Very well.
Underneath Bale, every projectile would hit. I guess so, but then would you use it after you stun him? Because I think I could see that happening, right? You get a stun on Bale, and then you just like actually destroy him.
What is it? The map in it will lead you.
I guess, you know what? I should probably go finish this one up as well. Yeah, getting a stun with sorcery, yeah, that's true. But you could use, I mean, you could also just not stun with sorcery, right? You could stun with something else. But what's the best stun damage sorcery? Because the bubble does 20, but that's not super quick. Yeah, rock sling, I guess, yeah.
Ah, not blood. Even in my... It is in my thanks soon. Ah.
Statue? Let's go do this. I kind of feel like sniping. Like Miriam, is Miriam going to be respawned here? The hammer doesn't really have good stun build up. I'm just gonna run through, actually. I don't... Unless... You don't get a drop here, do you? This is bad. Oh, thank you. That was quite fortunate. Miriam's just going for a walk, I guess. I think we should have already gotten the spell, so. Gotta finish this sniper duel off, though. It's interesting that the spell actually gives you some poises or some hyper armor and stuff. I'm so confused by this. Oh no. I'm so confused by that spell. Alright, idiot Miriam. Oh yeah, I guess we do get... Which that's the status effect clear one, right?
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
Where is it?
Oblivion no hit run when?
Sleep in Madness. Wonder when that's useful. Not in too many applications. Casual Science, thanks for the 2-month Prime sub, dude. I still do want to do the Elder Scrolls trilogy no damage run. Morrowind, Oblivion, and Skyrim. I'll do that eventually, I think. Duber, thanks for the 2-month resub. And Ski Mask, thanks for the 4-month Prime sub as well. When I'm going to do Black Myth Wukong. Yeah, no hit I'll probably do, I don't know. Whenever I'm ready for it. Like, there's a lot to practice in Wukong still. Like, I haven't played it in a few days, but there's still a long road ahead of getting consistent at all the bosses. Okay, so getting the D quest line to get Fia to move. Like, I know we can just burn the Erd Tree, but if we're going through Deeproot, I do kind of want to kill Fortisax. So Would that be a good place to use the night sorceries, or is that kind of a waste? I mean, obviously it'd be good on Fia's champions. What do I use on runs to get maps? I use ER tool, and there's just, you can easily give yourself other maps with ER tool. Okay, so we got that. I don't know, do I have to give a death root? I'm just gonna do it. I don't know if I actually have to, but... Scott, thanks, dude. Wait, talk to Fia, return...
I smell feeding. Tarnish, I shall feed me.
Broken, okay. Sure.
You then owing, I think, the power of... Are you acquainted with a man?
Nico Bellic alt account.
Well, I took you no matter.
Oh yeah, gotta go get hugged.
Greet, I am circumcised.
I also wouldn't mind using the Glintstone Chris somewhere too.
Where I come from.
Lots of stuff to use. Does Glintstone Chris get input read by NPCs? I think it does, right?
Though it is, come back. I will take.
The gods demand repentance.
I guess I'll reload. Mixologist, thanks for the donation, dude. My face doesn't match my voice.
Your face doesn't match your voice.
I feel like that's the first time I've heard that. I think I've heard that before.
Would you like the blessing?
Yes, I would like to be held once more.
Now.
Any suggestions as for what we should use in Deeproot? I think night sorceries would make sense, but...
You asked. I lay to do so before.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. The Chris would destroy Fortisax, but it would just kind of suck for... Well, if they input read, if Fia's champs input read, then...
So I'd like it's a very...
Okay, so now, so dagger. Magma. Nah, I feel like that's a bad spot to use it on. Yeah, night sorceries for Leda, dude.
I thank you. So what can I do? Well, how did you... Well, I know very... Why don't I... Good work.
Right, buddy? Classic FromSoft questline. So now, is that it? Night sorceries, Hallig Tree. Yeah, I think that's it. Now we just talk to her.
Stolen, and now, though I am...
How early can you do this in the game?
What right, our Lord?
Can you do this right away? All right, I guess we're ready to go. Brian, thanks for the donation as well, dude. I think face matches my voice. Yeah, I don't know. That's kind of a tough thing to...
I think your face matches your voice.
I don't know. Where should we use fire, dude? I was also considering this for Millennia. I was considering that. We still have gravity, which we should use somewhere. Oh, as soon as you get to Altus, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. We have the bleed that we should use somewhere, and we have the death. You know, these would make a lot of sense to use here. It's just kind of fitting, right, to use the death sorceries. But I'm missing some of the key ones, though. It's supposed to Ghost Flame, dude. 30 Faith is a lot. Got the Source Seal. Where do you get this one from? Ah, okay. Yeah, so maybe we'll wait on the death ones. Even though, yeah, I know they suck, but we gotta try them, right? Oh, you know what, dude? This would be... So... Maybe this would be a good time... Oh, no. I was going to go stars on... I was going to go stars later. We could just use this for Angel as well. Because I was going to go with this on the Estelle. Oh boy, decisions, dude. So many options to pick. There are so many things I want to use. What about Glintstone Chris? What do you guys think about that? How many stones do I have, though? 1, 7, and 1, 8. I guess... Where do I have more of those? I'm just trying to think, like, we're gonna go down and get Wing of Estelle. I skipped a 7 here. No, I didn't use Pebble, Ash of War. A few 7s and 8s, and there's a 9 around here as well. But maybe we just get to the +8. Could be good enough. Oh boy, I have no spells. Guess I was using the laser here. Ziggy, have a good night, dude. Oh, yeah, Stell's Remembrance Weapon. Yeah, maybe we can use that in combination with the wing. I think that's probably pretty fair, right? Hopefully this works. Nice. So that's a 7. Where's another Somber 8? I think I did get the one down here. I can't actually think of another Somber 8. I guess in Lake of Rot there are some as well. And there's a 9. Yeah, okay, yeah, we're fine then. Okay, so let's get the Krista +8, I guess. Or should I do 9? Let's just go 9. Let's get the 9 that's up here. Have a link to my spreadsheet for Wukong. Yeah, I can put it in the Discord, I guess. I could do that. Dancing Crickets, welcome in, dude. Just stumbled on the Night Comet, Staff of Loss combo. Yeah, that's definitely, I mean, Night Comet is, I would argue, one of the, like, top 2 sorcery in the game, for sure. It's very good at everything. Like, basically, there's not a single weakness to it. Basically good everywhere.
Oh, have you heard along? It would not as lady you.
I need another 1, I guess. I don't know if the NPC's input read this. I feel like they do. We can go +9, I guess, right? We can go +9. I feel like they do, but that's okay. Just simply get good, dude. All right, the Chris. You compare Elden Ring sorceries against Dark Souls sorceries, they're way worse. Like Dark Souls 1? Or do you mean overall Dark Souls? Because they vary quite a bit in the Dark Souls games. But yeah, compared to Dark Souls 1, yeah, I mean, Dark Souls 1 sorceries are kind of, like, kind of strong. Demon Souls, they're also insane. Like, yeah, I would say in Dark Souls 1 and Demon Souls, the sorceries are better. After that, then, like, then it's a bit more up in the air, I think. We should have gotten to collect a bunch of rune arcs from the ants, but we've already got a few. DS3 are rough with how you have to kill Osiros. Yeah, in DS3, just magic damage is kind of not great on the bosses. And you don't have a... Like, the Slicer of Dark Souls 3 is Farum Flash Sword, right? Which is, you know... is, I don't know. If you play Dark Souls 3 and you're like, oh, Farum Flash Sword, that's the same as Caria Slicer, you will be severely disappointed. Because it is not even close to as good. Not even remotely close to as good. And yeah, just Dark Souls 3 is a harder sorcery build, I think. Like it's actually, sorcery in Dark Souls 3 is arguably harder than melee builds. Like, in fact, it probably just is overall, so. So they're not very good in Dark Souls 3. Until, like, yeah, I guess once you get, like, Crystal Soul Spear and stuff, though, it's good, but it takes a while to get to that point. Yeah, Great Combustion is pretty similar to Catch Flame, yeah. They're more comparable than Farum Flash Sword and Caria Slicer. Yeah, Pyro and DS3 is really good. What time do I normally stream on YouTube? Normally it's much earlier than this, but today I kind of started late, so here we are. All right, surely they won't input read this. Maybe I'll just go close even.
And Chad House, are you tonight?
Oh my god, dude. Imagine that's your life. You simply spawn in, you do a panic roll, and you're just dead. Ah. Oh, big mistake, Roger. In fact, maybe I should have gone with his armor set. Oh, why are they panic rolling? All right, surely I can time this and one-shot him. Ah, just a little early. Yeah, they definitely input read it. Kind of sucks. Yeah, it's so tough to use. Like, when you're using something like this on NPCs, and they're just simply dodging. Like, there's not... Oh, that was kind of scary. Not a ton you can do. I actually didn't even realize this had a follow-up. Aha! There we go. I've only used this for the projectile. Nice. That's... Oh my god, I can't believe. Can't believe he's done this. Please stop. Not the most impressive damage I've seen. This sucks, dude. Why did I pick this? Well, I picked it because I wanted to use it on Fortisax. It'd be pretty good there. Hopefully. He's just gonna do a rolling R1 and just one-shot me, dude. Let's get that going. Whoops. Big fail. Nice. Nice. Don't you just love NPC bosses, dude? Don't you just love them? At least the follow-up's sort of working. Right as I say that. Like, sorcerers have so many options for NPCs, and I guess I just didn't know, but I mainly... I was thinking, even if they did input read, I still think it's worth it to try to use this on Fortisax, so... Okay, we got through it. Yeah, that's why I use Magical Imblade or, you know, Stars of Ruin or something like that.
I knew you. What is it to deny us like the dogma?
I knew you'd come.
For I
wished
so it is. I must bet. Go on, you deny. Because we...
I should kill her, dude.
I am the god they call, yet you...
Frogs, thanks for the 19-month resub, by the way, dude.
When the first god wins out, there is an and I must before the time. When but another and I must before the time. My hands, will you still? How did you? Oh my, with this and claim you and though I can I hold.
Okay, that's enough. DS2, you never saw an FP bar? So, in Dark Souls 1 and 2, instead of having a mana bar, you have spell casts. Oops, why did I talk again? So basically, a spell will have a set number of casts that you can use. And then... Yeah, so like just for example, if you're using, let's say, Crystal Homing Soul Mass, you'll have like 4 casts of it, and then that number of casts can be manipulated by... In Dark Souls 2, your attunement level, or in Dark Souls 1, you know, like different stabs can give you more or less casts. So yeah, that's how it works. Okay, use these. Yeah, this quest had no grace, how it just didn't progress for some reason. Yeah. How could I forget that, dude? Okay, here we go. This is what I really wanted to use this on. And in fact, we can even go in with stealth. And even go in with stealth. Yeah, Dark Souls 2 with spells is really interesting because you have so many ways to manipulate the spells, right? Yeah, you have like the herbs that allow you to refill your cast, but then you also have the spices which allow you to change the stat requirement. Will this reach? I mean, there's no way. Oh my... Look at the FP consumption, dude. Look at it. Look at the FP to damage ratio right there. Oh, that is so good. Certainly not a mistake to cast that. Bonk. See, that is what I was thinking, dude. I was like, yep, it's, you know what? They might imp read, but it's worth it to see that right there. That was a work of art right there, dude. Beautiful. It was short-lived, though, kind of. Beautiful. You know what? Let's even go use it on... It might not be great on Liurnia, but we may as well. Yeah, who needs spells when you just have a dagger that can do that? Yeah, this dagger is pretty cool. I don't know if it's the best dagger in the game or anything, but... It's definitely up there because it just can blast enemies like that. It's got some really nice range on the charge version as well. And the FP consumption is just hilarious as well. Like a little thing of FP gone, and it's just like, oh. Mid-air kill? Or not. Yep. Oh yeah, we're gonna be going to the DLC. We already have access to it. And we're gonna head there pretty shortly, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, pretty shortly. Yeah, Liurnia's Tree's Faith, yeah. I just wanted to kill Liurnia just to kill another boss with the Chris, because that was pretty... like, we didn't really see it in action too much there, but... Yeah, very good sorcerer weapon to have on. Like, it's got... I mean, you can crit with it, I guess, but... Nice to have on the side. Alright, so now... We're gonna go with the... Stars build. 4 star spells. Glintstone Stars, Star Shower, Stars of Ruin, and Founding Rain of Stars. I got the Ranni doll, right? Okay. And the main reason why we're here, well, a couple of reasons, I guess, right? We want to do the Ranni questline. But we want to get Wing of Estelle. So 654. Is there any reason to use like the weaker version? And then we got this one. Pretty cool. Star spells boosted by Lusac Crown? Is it? Yeah, it must be. Yeah. What does Founding Rain of Stars do? I don't think I've ever used this spell before. Interesting. Is that like... I mean, I'd imagine it's like a worse Rain of Fire, probably, but... Pretty cool. All I know this spell from is just people using it in PvP, basically. Like the roll-catching spell. Yeah, probably a weaker Rain of Fire, because Rain of Fire is really good now. And it doesn't look like I can cast it far away. Doesn't look too bad. Yeah, I guess basically you just use the weaker versions when you're not trying to... You know, when you're against a weak enemy or something, right? So we need to get the... Where's the Somber 8 in Lake of Rod? Is that the one that's against the close wall? I think so. And then there's also a 7 there. And then I think the 9 we get next to the Onyx Lord. I have to talk to the doll before progressing. You can do it later. I'm just going to do it later. You know what? Maybe I should go kill the Dragonkin with the Founding Rain of Stars. I feel like that could work out really nicely. Although, the Dragonkin is an early game enemy, but just to use the spells a bit more. Will this do anything? I guess that's what I get. I knew the attack was coming, but I didn't know when. I think I have 13 rune arcs to use. For me right now it is it's almost 1 a.m. It's not gonna be a super long stream tonight, but I started kind of late, and then the hockey game was on, or the Sens game was on, so I had to, you know, obviously I had to watch that, or else I would have streamed at a more reasonable time, maybe just like in the evening or something. But ignore this guy. Actually, you know what? Get my revenge for sure. Yep, there's my revenge. But see, you can tell how the mind, you know, we have low mind on this run, but it's really not a big deal. You really do not need to have super high mind on mage builds in this game. It's a nice thing to have, but you don't need it. Right, we're at 20 right now. I wouldn't really go, I definitely wouldn't go past 30 for most builds, but even just like 25 is perfectly fine. Even with Lusat staff, because the thing is your main... Uh-oh. The thing is your main... I don't know, if you're trying to play sorcery with kind of the most optimized kind of setup, one of your main builds will be just Slicer. And you don't care about the extra FP consumption of Slicer because it's so efficient. So... Anyways, we got Wing of Estelle. So yeah, you can go Lusat staff plus Azura's Glintstone staff, both of which make your spells cost more, and with Parrying Slicer, it just doesn't matter. But yeah, I would say until you're a really high level, you know, maybe once you're at like 80 int or something, you can start going into some mind. It depends, like it really just depends, I guess, right? If you know how to... If you know what you're doing, you don't really need health, and so you can just simply get mind instead. But for a normal sorcerer build, I would recommend health, intelligence, and then mind after that, basically. All right. Terra Magica? Yeah, I guess I'll use it. Here we go. Okay, he died. But you know what, though? It actually was not as good as I thought. Like, I thought that was going to just evaporate him in 1 second. But he actually got an attack off, so... I'm like, slightly disappointed by that. I feel like Rain of Fire would have killed him much more quickly. And Rain of Fire just has range, so... yeah, I think this is probably worse Rain of Fire. Especially, again, that guy is a fairly early game boss. But maybe I'm being too hard on it. I don't know, dude. We can try it on the next Dragonkin, actually, and see if it's the same. Now that'll really be the test. But it did do the one shot though, at least. Use both rains? Actually, that'd be really interesting. That'd be kind of cool, dude. Rain of Fire plus Founding Rain of Stars. But again, the problem is that... please don't kill me. Fuck you, dude. That's so annoying. That's so annoying. I don't know why I went up that way, but I was just like, oh yeah, I'll just kill. I did not kill. But yeah, the problem is, if you were trying to combine both rains, then you would have to be close. So it wouldn't really work out that well. Yeah, Vigor only is the last one of these, which finally will mean that I'm not going and getting one-shotted by every enemy. So that's nice. The easiest run for last. That I really should not die on. You would think. What am I doing, man? Selfie's thick. Thanks so much for the Brandon Prime sub, dude. I appreciate that. I guess, am I getting revenge here? Ah, you can't dodge that. Oh, I guess people are upset, or going to be upset I leave a million runes on the ground, even though I don't really need them. Vigor only no hit run. Yeah, that's a huge run, dude. Massive run idea. Genius content idea. Vigor only no hit. Absolute 5-head. It's just a level 1 no hit run, but you just have less money to spend. Or like you do Vigor only. Oops, I don't know why I did that. You do Vigor only, but then you just don't even level Vigor. That's the whole thing. Like, you just don't even do it.
Oh, or is it fight? I hadn't expected. Now the form eliminate the name of I will not. I was one.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that.
Each of us, which is when I would not. I stole. I would not. The two thing and the bale.
Doing SO1 playthrough stuck on Maliketh. Any tips? It depends, I guess, what part of the fight, but the usual advice is learn and then win. Simple. Simply. Wait, can I rain him? Maybe. Oh no. Maybe I can Founding Rain of Stars him.
Oh, Shadow. Thou art the last.
Might end up crushing me, though.
Two fingers, that Ranni the witch cometh, to rend thy flesh with a fateful wound, ne'er to heal.
What is that about? It's weak.
Beautifully fought.
Beautifully fought.
My thanks.
Stars of Ruin seems decent, though.
Than I envisioned.
Like, just a decent ranged.
Now I can finally stand before
good tracking.
them. This is farewell,
okay damage.
My dear. Tell Blythe and E.G. I love them.
Yeah, with a boss like Maliketh, though, that's as complicated as him, it's kind of hard to just give tips on how to beat them, right? Because it's more... You would probably need more specific advice or tips for it. Like, I don't think there's just a general tip for Maliketh that'll help you, other than know, just make sure you're wearing Ritual Shield Talisman and... And that's... I don't know. Make sure your build is good. Alright, are we gonna try the... I'll give one cast to this Dragonkin Soldier, and then I'm leaving. I should probably get more heals than this, dude. Imagine setting up Red Feather with 99 Vigor. But you know what, though? It's actually not a terrible build. Because think about it, right? If you're going Red and Blue Feather with 99 Vigor, then your threshold to reach that 20% or whatever it is, pretty sure it's 20%, is really high. You still have a lot of health. So it's actually not like the worst thing ever. And we all know how good Blue Feather Branch Sword is, right? So if you can be in Blue Feather Branch Sword range at, I don't know what the highest health you could be at that range in, but let's say it's 600 or something. I don't know. That's probably a little high, but you know, maybe 500 or so. You're going to be really hard to kill at that amount of HP because you're getting the 50%, right? 50% damage reduction. So you're barely going to take any damage. So the higher health you are, the better that type of build is. And yeah, if you wanted to go tankle and you want to use Blue Feather, like the higher health, the better, right? I'm doing one singular cast of this, and then I'm getting the hell out of here. I mean, it's still going, though. In a way, I don't know, dude. I think this spell's pretty bad. I think Rain of Fire would do much better than this. Or maybe not. I don't know. And I used Rain of Fire on all bosses. No hit. It was pretty damn good. Oh, yeah. I guess I was also going to try to go up and get the Somber 9, but I kind of have a very intimidating guy chasing me. But yeah, it's not that Rain of Fire some god tier spell or something, but it's very comparable to Founding Rain of Stars. It's basically, if Founding Rain of Stars had less duration, probably more damage, but you could also cast it at range, which makes it really good, right? Because if I could cast this at range, then the spell would be significantly better. But it's the fact that you got to be close, right? We're just going to go up and get there's a Somber 9 up here. I guess, you know what? Alabaster Lord Sword's an int weapon, but I'm probably not going to use it. I think that's maybe a little far-fetched to use on an int run. The weapon that people use without any int on level 1 runs because you just don't need it. Oh, that's right. I need to... Oh, fuck, dude, I totally forgot. Need to raise the other one first. Well, I don't think... I think you just cast it and it just goes above you. Like, I think that's how it works. I mean, it has a good duration and it lasts a while. I guess one thing it would do, though, is that's probably much more realistic to use mid-combat than Rain of Fire is. So that definitely is one thing it's got going for it. So, like, I don't think it's trash. It's probably like a C- spell or something. Maybe like a C. It's definitely not trash, but it's not really... It's not good, like, super good or anything. So yeah, the thing I do with the rot here, it allows me to get a weaker version of rot while going through the lake. So the lake, when you get procced by rot in the lake, it's like the strong version of rot, where it just deals more damage to you. But if you get procced by your armor set instead, by rolling through the rot, then it's like the normal version of rot, basically. So, oh my god, there's another one I have to raise. Holy shit, dude. I clearly have not done this in a while. Oh my god. I was thinking, it's like, oh yeah, you just raise one of them and you're good. It's like, oh yeah, there's the second one I have to raise. I forgot about that one. And then it's like, oh no, there's actually the third one too. I should have just simply done this as I was running through the area, but I decided I wanted to go test Rounding Grain of Stars on that guy. Big mistake. Yeah, this area is garbage, isn't it? Like, when you compare this area to Convergence mod, it's so funny. Just laughable area. Like, oh yeah, here's a big open lake with the most annoying status effect, basically. And that's it. Hey, oh, that's it. And then the items you get here, I guess you get the poison helmet. Just in a bad item. You get rot pots and rot grease, which isn't terrible either, but... And you get a Somber 8, Somber 9. You can get an Alabaster Lord Sword here, but there's you can get one somewhere else as well. But yeah, just in compare, so this is the strong rot that you get from here. So it's percentage based, right? So it still looks pretty small in my health bar. But, I mean, look how much faster I die if I don't do it, right? So, yeah. Yeah, the lead up to this area is really cool, though, because when you're on your way to the Dragonkin Soldier, you get this little view of it right here. And it looks so cool when you're looking down on it. It's like, oh man, we got this big pink area. It's like, oh man, it looks so cool. But then it's simply this. Oh, that's not what I meant. Oh my god. Ah, that actually worked out nicely. This is one of the best weapons in the game, actually. Probably not going to use it on this one. Although it does have some magic thrown in there. I do think this area is at least a bit cooler than the main Lake of Rot, but it's still pretty disappointing. Is it bugged? Like the sword? I would imagine it's a bug, yeah. Probably. Or it's probably just a mistake. Someone just put the wrong number somewhere. That's my guess. Because, yeah, basically the reason why that weapon is so good, Alabaster Lord Sword, it's like, most greatswords are good. And it just has the normal greatsword horizontal R2 moveset and all that stuff. But it for some reason takes way less stamina on the charged R2s than it's supposed to. Or than any of the other greatswords. And it makes it so good because of that. I mean, it also just hits like a truck. Like most other greatswords do, but... Alright, here we go, dude. Estelle. I'm a little low on blue flasks, but it should be fine. This fight should look really cool. Got the cool background. I am Lusat. I'm using Lusat spells. damage. That's pretty solid, dude. Get some hits in. Gonna try Founding Rain of Stars again. Yeah, this is sort of this is kind of the type of build you want on Estelle because this boss is really annoying to fight with melee. Oh no. Oh, you're gonna just port. Ah, this is not ideal. Boss is really annoying to fight with melee weapons. So having some range is... This is the perfect time to use it. Ah, really? That was kind of cool. Wasn't too bad. Not too bad. Yeah, just it's nice in combination with the other stuff, I guess, right? You cast it and then you start using other stuff. It's not bad. Okay, well, we got the Wing of Estelle, but I guess we may as well finish up the quest line. The sound when you poise break Estelle is so nice. Yeah, that's true.
Where did he flee, my sweetings? Come out.
Darkmoon Ring.
Whence ye hide.
Let's go talk to Ranni up here. Yeah, Stars was a pretty good spell here. I mean, I think most of these, I don't think any of them are A tier or anything, but they're probably just middle of the road spells. B- or C+ or something. They're good on NPCs though too. So yeah, like probably, I don't know, probably like a B on most of these. Middle of the road. Not great damage, but really good tracking. This one's maybe a bit worse than these other three, I think. I don't think I'm going to bother. Well, actually, we want Azula Moonblade, though, so... Okay, I guess we're fighting... This is going to suck a lot. Unless I want to use a different build up here, but I don't really think so. Usually, I just can do the continuation of the Lake of Rot build in this area. Yeah, Rocksling would be good, but... I don't... Okay, sure. Well, I'll just have this as a free area for now. It doesn't really matter anyways. We'll go Gravity, get a little taste of the Gravity build. Which I don't have everything for it yet, but... Just a glimpse. Probably want to go cast speed. I think this will be good. Here we go. I take that. I take those. I thought for sure I was dead, and then I was not dead. All right, Adula's Moonblade, and then I guess we also need to go get Ranni's Dark Moon, which is... I really like the spell, but I mean, is it good? I think it's okay. That's how the dragons went extinct. Exactly, dude. Yeah, I probably just didn't stand in the optimal position for that. Or, like, I'm sure if I stood in a better spot, it would have killed instantly. But... okay, so we go down. It's so funny. My brother, when he played Elden Ring for the first time, he went for a sorcerer build, and the way he beat Maliketh was simply by just farming RNG with meteorite. Like, that's all he did. He just attempted the fight probably, I don't know, 50 times. Just went into Maliketh phase 2 and just started meteorite and then just did it until he won. And then he ended up winning eventually. And I remember watching him when he did it. It was just so funny, dude. Like, just kept dying over and over and over again. All right, lady. Giga Chad build, surely.
So perhaps I go now, I bid thee, and once all.
Meteorite is definitely the more Chad version of Comet Azure, though. That's for sure. Dark Moon Greatsword. I guess we kind of have to use this somewhere, right? Quintessential intelligence-based weapon in the game. Okay, so... Farum Azula. And I guess we're upgrading. I do want to use the Estelle Whip as well. I'm not sure if I'm gonna... Yeah, that's like the opposite of learning and then winning, dude. Like, just grind until it works. Actual opposite. Yeah, I think using the whip as well would be cool. Dual Greatsword with Steeple. Yeah, I guess it does play into the Frost build, doesn't it? Yeah, that's true. Oh yeah, I forgot the Dark Moon. Yeah, definitely go get that. Use that whip. The whip's not bad. Not a bad weapon. I mean, I guess I'll grab this. I have nothing better to do with all these remembrances right now. Yeah, let's go get the Dark Moon. The anal beads. Yeah, sorta. Where is it? Why am I not seeing it? $22 decks for this one. Like, it's actually interesting. There is a use case for Bastard Stars over... Oh, I guess I have to do the turtle thing, don't I? There is a use case for Bastard Stars over Wing of Estelle. And it's just... Like, what makes it... It's definitely not better. But the Ash of War on it is a similar type of thing. Like, just sort of like a worse version. Or a less damage, less poise damage version. But it has an instant hit on it. It's not instant, but at least it has like a quick hit stun that the Wing of Estelle doesn't have, right? Because that is one issue with the weapon, even though I rank this as probably a top... Like, it's probably top 10 weapon in the game overall, at least. Because it does so much damage and poise damage, and you just spam it. But, you know, if an enemy's running at you, and you try to cast it, there's a delay... There's a pretty big delay between when you cast it and when the hits actually hit them. So... That's where the Bastard Stars can come in. And it's a similar thing, but then you get the initial hit, so... But no question, Wing of Estelle's better. Like, there's no question about that. That's the one interesting thing about it. I actually do think they're both pretty good weapons. Like, Wing of Estelle, I'd probably put S tier. I think Bastard Stars is probably like a B+ or something. Both pretty good. Yeah, Steeple and Dark Moon Greatsword. Yeah, that's good. That would be a sick build, dude. I do agree with that. I think that'd be pretty cool. You got the double frost buffs on it. Yeah, Bastard Stars has the really slow R2. It is a flail, after all. Hello, turtle guy. I guess I need to go from here. Can I not lock onto these guys? Come on, don't make me use a bow here. How much range do these ones have? Aha! I got him. But yeah, the steeple is... How's it going, Casey? Steeple is a magic greatsword that you get in mountaintops. And it's a really good weapon, top tier weapon. Because it's a greatsword, first of all. But then it gets a buff of frostbite and extra magic damage on the Ash of War. So it's a really good weapon. Like, you'll see people in randomizers. That's kind of like one of the go-to weapons if you find it. Just all around good. Okay, will I be able to snipe with Rocksling again? That's actually really satisfying for some reason. It got him, right? Killed some other sheep as well. Or killed something. What's the weakness of arcane builds? Basically nothing. I mean, you would maybe think it's the enemies that are immune to status effects, but arcane can just do occult, which probably shouldn't have aggroed this guy. Arcane can just do occult infusions, which are really good, so. Basically no weakness. I mean, you even have access to a bunch of the incantations, right? You get a bit of faith as well. And the Dragon Communion Seal is really good. This guy's just so weird up here. He's just chilling, dude. On... Oh my god. Just bonk him. What Soulsborne has the best int-only run? Do you, like, by best, do you mean the most fun or the actual most effective run? I think for sure Elden Ring has the most fun intelligence run. Probably the best, though. I mean, this is really good as well. But Demon Souls or Dark Souls 1. This is for sure the most fun one. Like, there's so much spell variety in this game. And so many spells to use. Like, it's just really good. A lot of cool weapons as well. Yeah, I think DS2 would also be really fun to do that on. I don't think it'd be as good as Dark Souls 1 or Demon Souls, but it'd be really good. It would be good as well. Just, I don't know. It'd be fun. Okay, so we got the moon. I don't know. It's kind of unfortunate this has the dex requirement on it. But I don't need too much more dex. I'm gonna upgrade it. I think we'll use both. Even though, like, you really only need the Wing of Estelle, but The Wing of Estelle's also, it's also got this projectile on the R2. And the R2 poise damage, I think, if I remember correctly, I think it's 40, dude. I actually have to test that again. But it has the projectile, like it has the normal curved sword poise damage, but then it also has the projectile on top of it, which I think puts it over 40. But I'm not 100% sure on that. Where can I test that? I don't really know. Only have 1 mil runes to get dex requirement? Yeah, but we can only level intelligence, though. Oh, yeah, Sewer Omen, I guess, maybe. But yeah, when I started doing a weapon tier list at one point, and this was in, like, S tier for sure, like, top 5, basically, and part of the reason was that, please don't. Ah, shit, dude. I don't know how I didn't get hit. So these guys have 65 poise. Oh, dude, I'm just... Maybe this wasn't a good guy to test it on. Dude, does this guy do front flip? This should work. Yeah, so he went to 22 poise. So 43 poise damage. Right? 43 poise damage. On a charged R2. On a curved sword. Right? So that's insane. Admit it, Wing sucks. Hunter, when he makes the edit of this video, is gonna like come back to this after we're just mowing through Farm Azula, dude. Yeah, maybe it's not the best charged R2 moveset of like compared to like balls or something, but 43 poise damage on a curved sword charge R2 is kind of insane. It's kind of insane. So we're plus 9 on this one. But I don't know. Do we want to use the... I kind of want to throw this one in there too. What do I do? I don't really know yet. Yeah, Bastard Stars probably isn't worth it, but I do kind of want to use it, though.
And death, are you to commit? Very let my hand.
Not sure the Soul Seers had any other Great Hammer with healing on hit? Oh, for... wait. Whoops. Oh, yeah, and this is the Ash of War. That's like what makes the weapon so good. I mean, well, Smo's Great Hammer in Dark Souls 3 has healing on hit. It's not nearly... Like, if you're comparing it to Great Stars, it's not nearly as good. But it does. I don't know, but does it have it in Dark Souls 1 as well? I don't know. Yeah, there's also the Butcher's Knife. Yeah, that's true. The weapon art in Dark Souls 3 can do it. I think Butcher's Knife in DS1 as well, right? Yeah, not amazing range on these projectiles, though, but, like, it's so nice to just have that. Maybe we should go get the Axe Talisman. Although, I'm probably mostly going to be using the Ash of War, though. Oh yeah, we got 99 int quite a while ago, I feel like. Okay, level 89. Not a super high level, but that's what we end at, usually. No, we're around there. Yeah, I'm not sure about Bastard Stars. I do kind of want to use it. Oh, why did I don't know why I grabbed this. I'm also, yeah, I guess we could just get the bell bearing, so I guess I will use it. Maybe I'll just only upgrade it a little bit for Godskin Duo, though. Well, there's a 9 up here. Yeah, I've used Bastard Stars a bit. It's a cool weapon. It's not trash, but it's definitely not as good as Wing of Estelle. I'm gonna go upgrade it though. Sleeping Godskin Duo and Spinning Weapon. Yeah, usually I don't sleep Godskin Duo on these runs though. But yeah, I mean, I think did I do a Wing of Estelle no hit run at one point? I think I did. I'm not sure how it worked on Godskin with the sleep. Like if I would just easily one cycle them or not. Okay, I guess we do have an 8. We just stock up on a bunch of these. Like I may as well spend my runes, right? Just need a 4. Yeah, boss rush mode in this game would have been nice for sure. No doubt about that. We'll just get it to plus. Just get it to plus 8. I won't use the 9. Well, we're gonna go get the bell bearing for the 9. I'll just use the 9. Just use it, dude. Okay, so this is just a normal flail. Flails aren't terrible, but they're not really good. But this is the Ash of War on it. So it's a similar type of thing. It doesn't hit as much. Like, it's not as consistent as hitting, and it's not as quick. But it's a pretty solid Ash of War, though. Pretty solid. Michael, thanks for the brand new sub, dude. Also, I feel like I missed some, dude. Carvius, thanks for the brand new Prime sub. And Mr. Bake, thanks for the 4-month Prime sub as well, dude. And the weapon is kind of very... It's very jiggly. I'm just gonna get this grace because I may or may not die here. Pretty solid. Our 1 damage, not amazing though, for sure. There it is, the big stun. So easy, dude. So simple. So easy, simple, and clean. But yeah, you know what's funny, too? Like, this isn't really... As far as Wing of Estelle goes, this is really not a good use case for this weapon. Like, this is not a boss that shows how good this weapon is. Because you want the really big bosses, basically. I mean, obviously, it's still insanely good on them, but better in other spots, I would say. Whoops. Let me use the flail a little bit, just to give a reason for me upgrading it. But see, like it can deal some damage, dude. Right on this guy. I don't know if it's going to knock him out of anything, though. He might just poise through it. That's crazy, dude. I should have just committed. I would have maybe killed him. I maybe would have killed him. Theo, thanks for the brand new Prime sub, dude. Luckily, I have these 11 legitimately acquired rune arcs. Once I'm going to survive this initial hit so that... See, like... It can do some good damage. But unfortunately, that is kind of... I mean, the weapon has some okay R1s too, I guess. Yeah, the streamer luck. Okay, revenge on this guy, I guess. Will he allow me to just... get smoked? I don't know, dude. I definitely rank this as a B tier weapon. I think this is one of the better flails. At least as far as a somber flail, this is definitely the best one. Because what are the other options even? You got family heads. I don't even know what the other ones are. Yeah, we're going to try it on a big boss. I mean, that's part of the reason why I wanted to use this build in Farm Azula is because we got Placidusax here. Skip or should I get the Somber 10? I maybe should, dude. Well... I guess I have stealth. Oh, this guy doesn't care. Maybe this was a mistake, actually. Did I just... well, do I have a bow? Surely sleep arrows are intelligence. I don't need the smithing 25. That's okay. Surely that's on theme. No longer valid. I've really noticed the sound this weapon makes when you're just running around. Mateo, how's it going, dude? Yeah, the Saint-Trina sword, I do kind of want to try a build with that, maybe. Dual wield them. I don't know where I'd do that, but... Akula. Thanks for the brand new Prime sub. Yeah, the DLC gives you an Eternal Sleep version. And I think they're both straight swords, right? So you can dual wield. I don't know if a build with that would actually be good or not, or if it'd just be a meme. That is so insane, dude. Oh, the run back is crazy. But you know what? I got the stone. So it is definitely skip time. Oh, that's so annoying. This has got to be one of the worst run backs, I guess. I just realized. I don't really die there very often. If I was smart, I would have gotten the grace first, actually. And then got the stone on the way to Placidusax or something, but... Okay, when I was trying to skip with Botastic, I don't know if it was just a major skill issue or if the frame rate does actually affect this. Skill issue? You think so? I don't know. I remember people talking about it affecting it. Oh my god, he outspaces like a god. Like, even just trying to get onto this I was messing it up. That was fine. I don't know. I think maybe it was skill issue, dude. It might have been skill issue. Because that was clean. But yeah, I don't know if I've done the skip since switching to unlocked frame rate. And I think I remember people talking about frame rate affecting it. So maybe I don't know. Hammer, thanks for the brand new Prime sub, dude. Okay, so... Should I get Wing of Estella plus 10? I feel like it doesn't need to be at plus 10. I get Moonveil. Like, I'm thinking Moonveil maybe for Rennala. No, I think when it's capped at 60, it's actually better. Yeah, plus 9 is probably fine. Though in the DLC, there are a lot of somber 10s. But let's go. You know what? Let's get it to plus 10. Arstan's Moonveil owns a sword. That'd make a lot of sense, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Just because they're not really... Like, if I want to use Moonveil for Rennala, I can't get the Starline sword first. Unless I just simply don't care about the region lock in the DLC, which... I guess kind of doesn't really matter. But isn't, like, I don't know, is the sword actually good? I mean, I thought the Ash of War was just the spam combo he does. Oh, yeah, Spiral's good here for sure. But I want to see the wing. I'll just be curious to see Moonveil plus, Rellana's cameo. And, I don't know, Warrior Jar Shard and just see how that does. Should I Terra Magica? I don't think we're going to need it, dude. All right, we're going in. Guess I should probably stay near his face, because he should stun, I think. Oh, no. There it is. Oh, I did. Dude, that is so... I mean, this isn't that insane. What's done, though? Bluetooth riposte. Already flying. I guess the thing that we have to keep in mind here is this is no Howl or Golden Vow. So it's basically just the weapon itself. Kind of whiffing a lot, though. I mean, he's got to be dead before laser. There's no way. Yeah, simple laser skip, dude. Pretty solid. Pretty solid, but doesn't, like, I guess it's not, like, blowing me away here, though. Pretty solid. But yeah, if you're using this with Howl and stuff with the optimized build, or basically just the normal no hit build, then it would probably be more similar to what, you know, the... I don't think it'd be Starfist or no, it wouldn't be Starfist or Bloodfiend's Arm or anything, but it would be very, like, it would probably pretty comfortably kill him in phase 1 even, I would imagine. No, it's not because of region locked. Well, unless you're asking something else, but it's just because I don't want to use Golden Vow on this because it's not really on theme, you know? Now that's some damage, dude. We should try to use the whip a little bit. Oh, that's not the whip. Whoops. Look at the whip. Like, the whip hits, man. Look at that. This thing's good. Okay, maybe I said B. I said B. Maybe that's too low. Or maybe I said B plus or something. That's pretty good. Oh, yeah, the flail I meant, not the whip. Whoops. Matrix, thanks so much for the bits, dude. Pretty good. Yeah, much easier than spamming Meteorite on this boss. Okay. We should really go to the DLC, dude. I've kind of gotten carried away. I just realized. Definitely DLC time. So let's get the Moonveil going. Keep in mind for my rankings, I'm stat maxed and built. Yeah, that's true, but I mean, if you went with this build, like even if you had, let's say 60 intelligence and you were going Wing of Estelle, if you were using the proper buffs to go along with it, it would be much better than this. Right? Like I'm not using those other buffs just because I don't feel like it. I don't know. I want to be more on theme, you know? Yeah, Shadow Tree Fragment Hunt is coming up. We could go to Millennia, but I feel like we should go get some DLC gear first. It is Moonveil time, though. We could combine it with the Meteoric Ore Blade. But really, what I'm interested in is Moonveil with the Rennala cameo. That's what I want to see. Oh, yeah. I was just going to get it in the DLC. All right, here we go. We're going Moonveil, dude. How much dex does it need? 18? I don't really want to have to wear this. Don't talk to me. Even though I walked up and talked to her, dude. All right, into the DLC. I guess I should just go get the 2 fragments right away here. Are gravity spells not magic damage? They have, I believe, some. Maybe, but it's physical, mostly. I don't know if there's actually a split on it or not, but... Yeah, we're definitely going to be using gravity at some point. Even though, like, I have all the spells equipped right now, but we've gone with a few melee regions. Oh, yeah, the Okina mask. Yeah, that's a good point, actually. Is that... That's just from the Mountaintops invader, right? Yeah, we should go get that. Because we want... That's the slot where the cameo is going to go. So yeah, for Region Lock DLC, I consider Rennala to be the main boss of Gravesite Plain. You could argue that it's Divine Beast, but I like doing Divine Beast later and counting... I don't know, dude. Like, I'll get it more dialed in when I do the Region Lock no hit. All bosses run. Really? But I kind of like killing Divine Beast near the end of the DLC when I'm going up to Enter Ilum. I just feel like it's cool to go up the staircase and stuff. Yeah, the Curse Blade Mask? We could, I guess, and you just get super lucky getting it. Okay, I guess maybe. Surely we'll get lucky, and surely I won't get absolutely demolished by this guy. Using my Moon Veil, that's +9. Oh boy. Oh no, that's bad. I should have rolled even, dude. If I just crouched, I would have been fine. Whoops. They have more backstab iframes than I remembered. Surely this time. Yeah, I will try. I will try Shard Spiral on the Fire Golem though. Not sure how much poise these guys have. Okay, delay it maybe a little bit more this time. Alright, surely we got lucky. Oh my god, look at that luck, dude. That's insane. We got the entire armor set and the weapon. That is so lucky. Nice, +5 dex. So we don't need this anymore. Kind of looks a little weird with this chest piece, though. I look like just a crazy guy. I don't know. I'm just a wild dude. Like I'm your weird next door neighbor or something. Anyways, as usual, DLC entrance. We go get the fragments. Very fun. I love collecting Shadow Tree fragments. And I guess we also want to get the Somber 10. Yeah, Vare's cousin, dude, yeah. The cousin that fucking, like, slept with the sister or something, you know? Like, the... the, like, really weird dude. Yeah, Vare does not like to talk about his relatives, dude. Not that I have a relative that's done that or anything. I'm just, you know, this is the vibes that I get from this. Obviously. Maybe I even need to go, like, just shirtless, dude. You got this grace for later? I wonder... Now I'm like a crystal meth salesman or something. That's what this is. I'm gonna go with it. Yeah, so do we need the Arcane Talisman for anything anymore? I don't think so. So why am I coming here then? Oh yeah, I guess if we get the fragment, we get the Blue Dew Talisman as well. Wait, what brings us Europeans the joy of watching me in the morning? Yeah, I just... I was kind of busy this morning, and then there was a hockey game on that I had to watch, or wanted to watch. And so I started streaming after that. And yeah, my sleep schedule was a little messed up. I woke up at, I think, 12 today, so... you know. A little messed up. Surely Blood Fiends is a intelligence weapon. Obviously, it'd work on intelligence, too. It'd work on any build, I think. Finger spells are arcane. I don't know if they require arcane or not. Oh, yeah, we're going to use them, for sure. I'm going to go finger spells. My hockey team is Ottawa. That's where I live, so. Average Canadian day. Yeah, maybe. The only thing I didn't do is tend the the sugar bush, dude. The only thing I didn't do. Just get this, I guess. I don't know if I'm going to use that, but... in terms of other fragments, I guess there's the one on the bridge. And then that's basically it. That's the nice part about doing region lock DLC, I guess, is that... I guess much like the base game, you're not really running around doing 2 hours of getting a +9 weapon before you fight someone. And similarly with the DLC, we're not running around getting level 12 blessing before fighting anything. Right now, Steven, it is 2 a.m. PS3 DLCs or Shadow of the Archery? I don't know. It's actually tough because I think Shadow of the Archery is really good. But there's something where almost every time I play it, I go through it like on a run like this. There's something that is off-putting to me. It makes me go, oh, maybe I should just play the base game or something, you know? And I think it's because it's really fun fighting the bosses, but I think it's the fragments, dude. I think it just... I don't like having to do another setup every time I play the DLC. And I think that's what it is. But I want to fight the bosses, but it's just going through the DLC areas. I don't know. So, if I'm comparing it that way, Dark Souls 3 DLC is one where I'm very excited every single time I get to it. I'm like, yes, I get to go through the DLC. I get to fight Frida. I get to fight demon princes and go through these cool areas and stuff. This DLC, I think is really good too, but it's not the same. I don't have the same feeling going through it. This might be a really rough fight against this guy. I'm going to go with this. Yeah, first time casual playthrough, 100%, this was more fun for me. I think it's just less fun on subsequent playthroughs. Oh, boy. Maybe I'm not getting this. Oh, my God. Just riposte, I guess. But yeah, it's just the magic damage, dude. Yeah, I think it maybe is partially just the exploration in the DLC isn't really that good, in my opinion. There aren't really items that I'm getting super excited about to go pick up in the running sections. It's mostly just fragments, right? And Mouvale is kind of doing work despite the bad damage type matchup. Oops, I didn't really mean to do that. No, like I don't really care about going through areas and picking a bunch of smithing stone 2s, you know? This weapon's so good, dude. It's very fun to use as well. This weapon's not messing around. Look at that. It's... I mean, imagine this weapon. I never used it on release patch, but this weapon on release patch was just so busted, dude. There's the Somber 10. That was pretty clean. Quite clean. But yeah, what I've said about the Elden Ring DLC, and this is again mostly for subsequent playthroughs, because I think on my first playthrough is the most fun playthrough of a DLC I've had. but I think it's probably the first FromSoft game where the you know, all of the DLCs combined for each game. I just find the DLC is less fun than the base game. I actually prefer the base game to the DLC in this game. I still think it's really good, but I think Ring City plus Ashes of Ariandel I think is better than. I think it's higher quality than base game Dark Souls 3. It's arguable, I guess, because Ashes of Ariandel is not amazing, with just basically one highlight, which is Frida. But I mean, DS2, Broom Tower, Ilium Lois, and what the fuck's the last one called? Like Sanctum something. Like all those areas and stuff are really. I really like them. And I like it more than the base game, and then same with DS1. Whatever the DLC is called. I forget what it's called. But yeah, Old Hunters as well. For Bloodborne, 100%. I think, in fact, Old Hunters is the biggest contrast. The biggest increase in quality over the base game. Compared to any of the other FromSoft DLCs. Because I think, base game Bloodborne, you have some highlights in it. I think Gehrman is one of my favorite bosses. And some of the levels are really good too, but a lot of the base game bosses are just trash in Bloodborne, honestly. And the older Souls games kind of have that, but the Bloodborne DLC is a big improvement overall. But yeah, I just think, you know, going into, if I'm doing a playthrough of any of the other Souls games or Bloodborne or whatever, going into the DLC is, I'm very excited to go into it, and it's like, yes, I'm going to the DLC, but Elden Ring DLC, it's not the same, dude. What does this guy drop? Should I riposte him or bleed him? This guy's an absolute tank. He's kind of getting shredded, though. Number 9. Not bad. But again, though, it's kind of conflicting because my first playthrough was the most fun I had in a DLC from software. From software. But it's just the replayability, I feel like it's worse. So that's the main thing for me. It's not a DLC, it's more Elden Ring with more setup. It does sort of play like another Elden Ring game. It does kind of feel like that. I like Ilium Lois quite a lot. I forget what the DLC is called, but I don't really know what most of the DLCs are called, actually, now that I think about it. I mean, there's the Ring City, Ashes of Ariandel, and then what are the DS2 ones called? I like all the DS2 ones quite a bit, more than the base game for sure. Even though there are some lowlights, like fucking the original Lay Boys, which is Gank Squad, and Alana's not an amazing boss either. Yeah, you just wait until Sekiro DLC. Very unpopular opinion. You did not enjoy Bloodborne that much, even though you platinumed it. I mean, Bloodborne is probably my least favorite of From Software's games, but mostly that has to do with the, you know, being only on console and performing very badly, especially on my first playthrough. It's just like I'm getting like 20 FPS the entire game. Please don't kill me. I like a lot of things about it, though. I mean, it's an insanely good game. It's just the performance brings it down a bit for me. Yeah, I've been seeing stuff about the emulator, dude. I definitely need to try that. I think that would make me enjoy the game a lot more. Oh my god, this weapon is quite something, dude. This is why people use this weapon so much. It's so satisfying to use. I will kill Moongrum, I guess, because I kind of want the dog. I kind of want the Great Blade Phalanx with the sword. Not sure how much I'm going to use it, though. Oh, you're actually kidding me. Oh. This guy's a god, a spacing god. All right, here we go. The talisman that I've been waiting for. There must be a cheese for Moongrum, right? I'm probably gonna get decimated by, or sorry, Moonrathil. Sorry, my bad. Moonrathil. Very good guardian. I'm probably gonna get absolutely decimated. But maybe I can do Hair Magica. My god, that's a lot of damage. Why are you trying to punch when you have a gigantic sword? Is there no audio cue once it gets the damage buff? Guess not. Kind of weird. You know, maybe I should have killed those guys. Okay, we have Moonveil. Yeah, I have other buffs that simply dodge. Simply smoke them. Oh my god, dude. This weapon is very good. And with the cameo as well. So the cameo, correct me if I'm wrong. You hold this for what? Half a second? And you get 50% more damage or something stupid, like 45%. Oh, is it 2 seconds or 1 second? I know they buffed it. I can't really remember what it was before. Okay, 1 second and you get 45% more damage. So yeah, I'm just dealing like 4,000 damage. Completely reasonable. And you know what's really interesting too that I kind of want to try out again is Cameo makes Sword of Night and Flame even stronger, right? Which, like, this weapon is also kind of busted. Yeah, it would work with Square Off as well. Yeah, I haven't tested a lot of the DLC items, dude. Hey, maybe I shouldn't get smoked by this guy before I get the Grace. Yeah, there it is. So it's 1 second, I guess, right when you start hitting L2. So it's really quick, dude. That's really quick. And I guess you even throw in the two-handed talisman on this thing for even more damage. Yeah, it used to be really bad. Yeah, it was was it 2 seconds before and you only got like 20% more damage or something? Okay, I don't really like mid-rolling for this boss, but what can I do? I mean, this is a pretty good Moonveil build right here, but yeah, two-handed talisman would fit nicely instead of probably the Scorpion Charm, I guess, if I want to take less damage. See if I can even get a Terra Magica down. Oh, I normally roll that. Whoops. Are you doing this follow-up? That was, oh boy. I was so lucky that I didn't get hit by that. Really good damage though. Also, I'm pretty sure I didn't upgrade my blessings as much as I could have. Yeah, it is a little awkward to hold it for a bit. Oh wait, maybe I did upgrade them actually. We should be level 6, I think, by now, right? Level 5? Maybe not. Maybe this is right. Favorite power stance setup in DS2? Definitely, I did a run with the Crypt Blacksword and... What was the fucking other one, dude? Might have been 2 Crypt Blackswords, but maybe not. Crypt Blacksword I really like in DS2. Yeah, this is kind of even more awkward because the mid-roll doesn't allow me to get out in time. Oh, that's kind of absurd damage for a projectile though, isn't it? Ah, dude. Nice, dude. Did I just punch her? Oh, and I beat it. Ah, that's so annoying that the wall was there. Maybe I could have outspaced it though, I guess. Pretty clean fight. This is such a good weapon, dude. I feel like after it got nerfed, people were saying it was bad or something. I don't know, but that was years ago. But I guess it gets a buff from the the talisman, so. Yeah, kind of smoked her in good style as well. Okay, so now we have access to Shadow Ultis. I guess Ancient Dragon Man's also going to be killed with Moonveil, so we can go kill him. Budget Virgil? Yeah, I guess so. Sorta. Even though I don't really know DMC. The real Virgil was the convergence weapon. Which I will do a playthrough with at some point. Oh yeah, I guess I want to try Shard Spiral on the Golem. Maybe we can do a parry somewhere. I don't know. Parry build. Poise damage was what killed the weapon after the nerf. But it still does really good poise damage, though. It's just... It went from being completely ridiculous to being kind of normal, right? Because as far as I'm aware, the R2 version of the Ash of War did 50 poise damage when the game released or something. And, yeah. So, that's kind of insane. Oh, I wonder what this really interesting item is over here, dude. What could it be? Ah, Smithing Stone 1x6. That's awesome. That's the DLC. Unfortunately. That's how it feels a little bit. Will I do Fist Only Rykard? Or did I do it? I did not do it. Will I do it? I'm not sure. I tested out the Zweihander quite a bit for region locked PTY, and it does seem viable. So I would really love to use it. Dude, I think I did a no-hit run with Power Stance Crypt Black Swords at some point, I think. I don't know if I highlighted that on my Twitch, but I don't know. That was a fun playthrough, dude. That was a fun no-hit run. All right, surely this will go fine. I don't know if it was 2 of them, though, or what it was. They're probably smartest to just do sprint attacks here. Or maybe... Oh my god, just get sliced up, Dragon Man. It's sliced. Alright, so... There's still a lot of areas to go through, right? We still have... Bale to kill. We've got Shadow Keep to go through. So quite a few more builds to go with. I really... I think we'll go back to some spells at this point because that's a few regions now with melee weapons. Take off this silly helmet. I don't know what to go with, though. So, yeah, and we have access to a lot more of this stuff, but we, maybe got to kill some bosses. Fleeting Microcosm, where would that be good to use on? It's a really good spammable spell that knocks down enemies. Probably really good on Leda, actually. How long are we going to stream today? Probably not too much longer. I guess probably end soon, and then we'll get back to it tomorrow at a more reasonable time. Unless we want to continue the theme of melee builds and go with, we can just start collecting through Shadow Altus, but we now have, what's it called? Is it Carian Sovereignty? Is that the one? Is that what it's called? We can do some stuff with that somewhere. Yeah, I'm very backed up on the run request. That's true. I haven't done any in like years, actually. So, yeah, I'm not sure what the Shadow Altus build will be. We will go through Hippo. Hippo is who I consider to be the main boss, even though I don't know why I do that, but hopefully we're just going to smoke them with something. Not sure what, though. What would be a good hippo spell build? Just scam people on their channel points. I guess sort of. Channel points don't have any value, so... Oh yeah, the casting sword. I guess we could try that somewhere, but I don't know what it would be good for. Mesmer is the main boss of Shadowkeep, yeah. Quite like looking at your almost 1,000,000 points. Yeah. Wait, what do you mean almost 1,000,000? How's it not 1,000,000, dude? You spend them? Oh, the Gamba, dude. Yeah, I play Claw. Yeah. We still haven't used Gravity properly in an area yet. I'm not sure where to use that. I think I was thinking I would use that in Ashen Capital. But definitely want to go kill Gaius first on that. Yeah, Glintblade Trio. Yeah, I definitely want that.
Embrace of gold shall all meet death in the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
That normally not what I do. July, have a good night. I appreciate you hanging out. Just started playing DLC for the first time. Difficult to get around. So easy to get lost. Yeah, the map is very... I don't know. The areas are very... Yeah, they're definitely stacked on top of each other, so... It can get a little confusing. Especially like for a region locked run, trying to figure it out. Not the simplest thing. Okay, surely I remember where to do this jump on the rock that I always forget about. Well, I guess maybe first we should decide what I want to use on Hippo, basically. What do we want to go with on Hippo? Maybe something not crazy. You haven't used Rellana's Remembrance? What are the stat requirements on that? Rock Blaster? Yeah, Rock Blaster would be pretty good. Oh yeah, we could do a moon build, but there's no way I'm doing that on Hippo, dude. There's no way. I don't know where I'd do that. Oh yeah. Because we now have access to all of the moon spells. So I was thinking I would do a moon kill somewhere, but who would that be? Like, who could I actually do that on? Only 16 faith on these. I'm gonna get the moon though. Maybe we can dupe it, but I'm not sure if I'm gonna use those swords. 40 tier 3 subs. No, the Minecraft server will be up eventually. I'm gonna reopen it for sure, but I just don't know when yet. I guess I didn't get the one up here. Mesmer moon kill. I don't think that's gonna be really doable. You know what? Maybe I should use the same build for Hippo and Mesmer. I feel like that makes sense. I'm honestly just thinking Slicer, dude. I don't like dealing with the Hippo. So maybe Slicer's the play and just try to shred him down. Slicer on Mesmer. The tough thing about a boss like Mesmer is that it's very hard to try out cool spells on him because he's so damn fast. Do we just slicer them? Like, I do feel like this is probably a pretty good place to do that. Don't like getting randomly one-shot by Hippo Spin? Well, Hippo Spin, honestly, isn't even the worst attack. It's the rain of whatever it is. The needles. Rain of Needles is just terrible. Chart Spiral Hippo would probably be pretty good. Metter for Moons? You're very bold if you do assume I'm going to fight Metter on this run, but I probably will, I guess, because... I guess we have to do some of that questline anyways to get some of our spells, right? Okay, did I get all the fragments that I... No, I did not. We can get one here, one there. It's another level. Let's go Slicer. Let's just do it, dude. I mean, is there any other spell that would go along nicely with Slicer? If we do this Moonblade, if we wanted to go kind of like melee based, carrying Greatsword, Piercer. Oh yeah, okay, maybe we can do that. That sounds pretty cool. I mean, realistically, there's no reason to use carrying Greatsword when you have a Duelist Moonblade, but what do you think? I kind of want to use the Duelist Moonblade later, so let's just go with these. The melee sorceries. This is going to be the try not to only use Carrion Slicer challenge, dude. Okay, let's just get the fragments. I'll probably end for tonight, though, once I get the fragments. Oh, you can use all these on horse? Huh. Yeah, the Thorny tier would be a nice addition. Please. Aha. I got it. Steeple plus Darkmoon Greatsword and Mesmer. No, that's going to be the Millennia build. I'm going to go with the Frost Mage on Millennia again with Steeple plus Darkmoon. And then I'm also going to be using Adula Moonblade and Zamor Ice Storm. So that's kind of the play on her. I think that'll be cool to get just like tons of Frostbite. All right, dude. We are ready for tomorrow. 10.5 hours in, apparently. But anyways, I got to go to sleep, you guys. Thanks for hanging out tonight. Sort of a late stream, but I'll be back on tomorrow. And probably we'll finish this run, but we'll see.